What's up, Jan? Hey, what's up, Jan? How you guys doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope everybody's having a good day. Jesus, Musty, Nate, Bailey, Aiden, Nagy, Deep. Oh my goodness. Did I miss anybody? No. Zoe, what's up? Darth, what's going on? What's up, guys? What's up? Hey, Zoe with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Zoe. Appreciate it. 2K subs, yes sir. WW. What's up? What's up, James? How's it going, man?
Well, look at this. Spellbreak's the duo is holding God spot. And this could be really good for 100 Thieves. They decided to take this 2v2 fight. Maybe there's a Moby for them as well.
Spellbreak is without their watch.
All right, chat. Here's the deal, man. We're watching the So this is a they're replaying the games from earlier.
Yeah, and look at Phoenix.
So the first set of games actually started at 1 p.m. Eastern, and they're actually over already. There's another set of games that happen at 6 p.m. Eastern, and so we're gonna watch those live. So we're just watching a little bit of like some stuff that's already happened. After that, after the second set of games are over, we're gonna play some Fall Guys. Okay? Cool. You guys good with that? I just want to watch these, man. These are really fun to watch. This is the Apex Pro League Championships, international LAN. So you got teams from North America, from Europe, from South America, from Asia, everything. I asked my dog what 2 + 2 is, and guess what she said? What did she say, Musty?
armor swap, and he's not
What's up,
able
man?
to get the armor swap. It is now up to Anmu to carry the weight here for 100 Thieves. Is he able to get a swap and stay alive?
It does not look like Anmu's
Dang,
going to.
dude.
And Anmu gets
They're
eliminated
tough,
by
bro.
OG as Pandas and Furia
These
get
circles, man.
aggressive onto Seda, and Seda
Nothing?
is now dying
Yeah.
by the hands of Panders.
There's still 8
Yo, what's
squads
up, Lincoln?
alive here.
How's it
Squad's
going?
alive, and look at the zone here, Greek. The little platforms on that left side are still Godspot, and it's the fucking duo Pelverix, bro.
E6 in a very good spot as well.
Yeah, E6 Pelverix in a great spot here. You see
Deep
Singularity
donated
and Art still alive as well.
$25.
And I want
Love
these
you,
fucking
man. My
boys
Google
to do well,
Pay
Greek.
still
I
not
fucking
working,
love
so
these
I
guys.
can't be a member,
there's
but
Calm
thankfully
Cool.
Streamlabs tipping ISNT through Google Pay.
What? Deep with the 25, bro. Thanks, man. That's super generous. Deep, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Holy moly, man.
It's gonna be
Thank you so much,
bro.
bud.
We're gonna watch over the God here, and
I
let's see what he
appreciate
does
that,
to
dude. Let's
Singularity.
go,
He's
man.
gonna be
Thank
the
you.
deciding factor only with
That's super
66
kind.
bullets in his R301. Watson
Thank
going
you,
down to
thank you.
Shiny, so OG is still alive. Don't you forget it.
The nades pouring in here. They're able to dip,
This is
dodge,
crazy.
dive, and duck.
That
All
was
right, so
solid.
chat, like I said,
Did you not say that right?
it says like 30 minutes, but it's like at 6 p.m. Eastern, so about 17 minutes. Oh no, it's a bubble fight, boys. Caustics and gibbies everywhere. He's got a triple take, 301 though. What the heck is Gibby's throwing? Oh, that's Jim Burton. Oh snap, Jim Burton, the best controller player in Apex. Oh my god, that Gibby threw. That Gibby just walked in solo, 1v3 into a bubble. What the heck, dude? What a maniac.
They start to walk in. That's going to be out.
All right, this team right here, Dark Zero, they won the, oh my lord, he's getting destroyed. Get him, Jen. Jen Burton, no.
He cannot get anything going. And here we go.
Oh lord, it's getting hectic now, boys. Oh no.
1 HP Monsoon with a knock. And we're
Oh,
going to switch over to Shiny.
oh
He's
no.
going to be alive on the backside here, but he's 6.
Gibby throwing 100%. What the heck was he thinking?
Eliminated as Furious.
What is going on?
So we have a duo, and
A duo.
All right, you gotta,
everybody's
yeah.
a duo?
I
These are a
think so.
bunch of
They're about to
duos.
do it right
Oh
now.
my
Furious actually
lord.
gonna get eliminated.
My man's got shot in the
And
top of the
Furious
head.
is gone as
We got
E6 is one of the
2
duos.
squads left.
2v2.
2v2.
Come out on top. Is it
2v2
gonna be
Val
E6 or
Gibby.
is it gonna be PVX
What's
here?
the other duo?
Swinny getting angles here. He has a fully kitted R301.
What is the other duo here?
Team to beat here.
2v fucking 2.
Bubble.
The comes out.
Oh, it's a seer. Oh my god, what a PK shot. The bubble
It's a great
fight
shot.
is
The
real.
does come out though. His boy putting in work on the bottom. He needs to get
Get him.
Get it.
Nice, man.
6 with the sub gets the W.
Jeepers.
Oh my
I'm bad at Apex. I don't know how these pros do it. Man, they play a lot, bro.
I want to point out whoever that seer was
Yeah.
from PVX.
Yeah.
That movement in that bubble was insane.
Oh, insane.
That was crazy.
Oh
crazy.
my god, what a
Absolutely
game.
That was wild, man. All right, so are we watching? We watching the Apex Championships, man.
I'm very surprised.
The Apex Championships, bro.
You know, you can practice
Let's go, Daniel. Thank you, man. What's up, Eric? How's it going? TCT, what's up?
limit testing going on.
My brain is hurting. Yeah. Apex Championships. The next set of games are gonna happen in like
They're trying to hold spots.
well, it says 30 minutes, man. I don't know why it says 30 minutes. It should be like, I don't know, it should be like 15, but
Aren't taking
so
they were in scrims.
it's the top it's 40 teams,
Know that
and they're broken up in groups of 10, right? I'll go ahead and show you guys.
they know that this is the
So this is how it works. So this is a group stage, right?
I guess scrims are just not a
And it's broken up teams, right? You got group A, group B, group C, group D, right? And so each group plays each other one time, right? So they've already done one set of games, right? These happen at 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so group A played group B, group C played group D, right?
from the fact that when you're
Does Gen G have a team yet? Wait, what the heck, dude? Doing good, TCT, that's what's up.
want to get
Yo, what's up, Dart? And so the next set of games is like group A, they'll play group C, and then group B is going to play group D, okay? And then what happens is let me show what
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
oh shucks. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. And okay. Okay, how it works. So the 40 teams, 4 groups of 10. Okay. So the top 20 teams Merc made it with his team? No. The top 20 teams from the 40 teams of this group stage will go and play in a winners bracket. They'll play each other tomorrow, right? In 8 matches. The bottom 20 teams will go to a losers round and play each other tomorrow. So that's what it is for today. Okay, so you got the top 20 teams who move on tomorrow and play in like a winners round. The bottom 20 teams will go on tomorrow and play in a losers round. So shows the channel. I mean, I'm hoping season 14, because apparently season 14 they're gonna have customs. So maybe. All right, Musty. Merc didn't make it. So these are the standings after the first set of group games. So top 10 teams here. 100 Thieves, GMT, Luminosity, Crazy Raccoon, Dark Zero, Furious, Space Station. And you scroll through that and see if Gen G is in it. No, I don't think Gen G is, man. I hate the fact I need to grab my student ID to verify my Google account. I'm sorry. No, I don't think Gen G is in it, man. These are all the teams right here. So Dark Zero, AD, no. Space Station, Apex, yeah. Optic is fragging right now. I think Optic has the most points at the current moment. Pretty sure. And they're in this bracket. Alright, yeah. Optic has 69 points, man. Which I think is the most out of all the groups. Yeah. I got whooped by Space Station Paladins team and Paladins years ago. Yeah. FaZe not in? No. No, like the top NA teams in it are like Space Station, Luminosity, 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is trash though. They suck. I say they suck, but I mean like they're pros. You know, it is what it is. But like they're just a recognizable team. NRG, obviously, TSM, Team Liquid, and Optic, right? I think those are like the major NA teams that everybody kind of like knows, are like kind of like household names. You know what I'm saying? The other cool thing about this, man, is so Apex has this thing where when the games start, Fnatic too. Oh yeah, Fnatic. Is we'll be able to select the team we want to watch and get like their in-game comms. You know what I'm saying? So like say like I'm a TSM fan, I'll just be able to click on TSM, right? And it's gonna pull up their perspective and everything like that. And I can have up to 4 of them if I want. So, you know, we'll keep an eye on like certain teams, or like when it gets down to like, you know, or people start fighting, we can get like specific teams' perspectives or whatever while it's all going down, which would be pretty dope. And so we're gonna do that, and then flip-flop between that, the specific team perspectives, and then like kind of like the main channel or whatever, because they're able to like actually like click on like and see like the whole map and like get a better overview other than just like specific teams or whatever. All the time we spend sleeping is the time they're grinding. Yeah, the fact that Dr. Disrespect doesn't have a team and this is injustice. Yeah, whatever. I just want to point out, dude, all the teams that run Valk, Caustic, Gibby. Okay, so anybody that ever tries to tell me that Valk, Caustic, and Gibby, either one of them aren't good, or you know, there's other characters or legends that are better, you can just go somewhere with that nonsense, man. Because that's all you're gonna see. Especially Valk, right? Anybody that tries to tell me Valk isn't a broken character or isn't OP, literally every single team comp in competitive Apex plays Valkyrie. So just shush. The other day, Caustic was the best. Yeah, man. A lot of people play Caustic. This a LAN event? Yeah, it's an international LAN event, dude. So you have literally teams from NA, Europe, South America, Australia, Asia. You feeling any better, Doctor? No, I'm not. I'm grinding out Cuphead for new DLC. Nice, dude. I heard the game's mad hard. Val Gibby and add in a random there. Yeah, people do Val Gibby and they'll do like Caustic. They might do Watson. A couple of teams have been doing Seer now. Like I know TSM does Seer, and I think a couple of others. A couple tried to do Mad Maggie, and it didn't work, man. Like TSM tried Mad Maggie for like 4 games, just they were getting bodied, bro, and so they just stopped doing it. So now TSM is just running Seer, Valk, Gibby. Ash. The one team was running Ash on Stormpoint, but only Stormpoint. And so that's the other thing in this is that what they'll do is they do 6 games. So they do 3 on Stormpoint and they do 3 on World's Edge. Okay. Like I said, they already did these games, right? So Group A played Group B earlier, Group C played Group D earlier, and they did the first 3 games on World's Edge, and then the second 3 games on Stormpoint. So the next set of games, which apparently is at 6:15 now, so like in 20 minutes. Group A will play Group C, and then Group B will play Group D. And they'll go 3 games on World's Edge, 3 games on Stormpoint. And they actually break down the scoring. Let me see here. Okay. So, you get placement points, right? And then you get 1 point per kill. So that's how the points work. Oh, and these are the standings. These are overall standings right now after like their first group, after these first sets of like group games, right? 20th is where you want to be. You want to be in top 20, right? You want to be in top 20. Like I said, so that you make it to the winners round, right? So our top 20 teams right now: Optic, EXO, AD, Team Singularity, Fnatic, Dreamfire, Space Station, Furia. Furia is an NA team. Scars is the EU team. Dark Zero, that's the Aussie team. Dark Zero is the team that, I don't know if you guys were here where we were watching the replay. They won the Split 2 championship. So they're there. Crazy Raccoon, IG International, Luminosity, Element, GMT, Alliance, Team Liquid, 100 Thieves, Team Burger. They don't even have jerseys, man. Those guys are wearing t-shirts. It's hilarious. And then TSM. TSM might pick the win. So the lobbies are full of pros. Yeah, they're full of pros. Yeah. No, these are pros. They're on LAN. We wouldn't survive 5 minutes in this. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Dang, dude. Rooting for TSM, same. Rooting for Space Station. They're not gonna show Space Station, unfortunately. I don't think so. Maybe they will. I don't know. So when they were streaming it earlier, they were showing this right here. They were showing Group C versus Group D or whatever. So that's what we got to watch. So I don't know what matchup they're going to show in this next set of games. Yo, what's up, plays? Not even pros, just full not even pros, just full of maniacs. Yeah, for the Raccoon team because they have a cool name. They're actually a really good team. Crazy Raccoons are actually a really good team. I'm about to say, I always feel bad for the Twitch rivals of this game. Oh no, these are all like, dude, this group right here, this matchup was insane. This Group C versus D. If you look at all the teams that was like in this right here, you had Optic, Fnatic, Scars, Alliance, which is actually a really insane team, Liquid, TSM, NRG, like 1IQ. Like this lobby was so stacked, man. This lobby was insane. So we'll see. It's fun clicking on like the individual teams and like seeing their perspective and like listening to like their comms and stuff like that.
Now, I think a foul call might be a necessity, or else they're going to try to fight maybe E8 down below.
I wouldn't be surprised if they take this fight
If
here.
I'm Furia, I'm fighting E8. I see a Bangalore pro. I'm going in for blood.
And they're looking for it. Watson leading the
They're trying to push somebody here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he throws that Seer ulti down to the
Oh wow, they're running Valk, Seer, Horizon. Okay,
work these angles.
let's see.
Have to start getting these angles quick, bro. The zone's going to be
Hard Peacekeeper.
I'm gonna take this fight earlier than later if I'm them.
Yep, C9 is low-key walking that way. They might be able to hear it if this fight.
Let's see what they do.
If Furia does take this fight, C9 is making their way through that tunnel on the bottom right side here.
Online events or such feels bad because you have to hold a moment of silence for all the casuals just trying to grind some RP when pros hold events at the same time. Yeah. No, this isn't like that.
And they want to make sure that no one's coming from behind.
This isn't like that at all, man.
But right now, it's kind of looking like they're just isolating. They're taking their time. They're just breaking doors.
Dang, dude, I was watching earlier, and I was watching, I was, you know, clicking on some of the teams and like hearing their in-game comms, bro. And I felt bad, man. Like some people just couldn't make decisions, dude. Like I seen one team Valk ult, right? And they were about to land, and this guy, the IGL for the team, the in-game leader, right? His teammates are like, "Where are we landing?" And he literally goes mid-flight, with closing in circles with teams all around, right? And they're getting shot. And he's like, "I don't know what." He goes, "I don't know what to freaking do. I don't know what to do." I was like, "Oh my god, dude, you guys are gonna die, bro." And so like, he lands somewhere. His teammate lands in another spot, and then their other teammate lands somewhere else, bro, and they all die. I'm like, oh my god, what the heck kind of bubble fight? Look at these wingman shots. No, this is a Seer 1v1 bubble fight and a 1v1. The winger dinger. What? No way he 1v2s. No way. No way. Ah! Oh, my man's 1v2'd. Ah! My man's 1v2'd with a wingman with no shields. What an actual legend. Oh my god, bro. Ree! What a maniac. What an actual maniac. This dude. What a maniac, bro. What in the heck, dude? That dude's insane. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Holy moly, man. That's insane. This guy. What in the world? He's on a controller 100%. Has to be. My man's on a controller, dog.
Zoe
Oh,
donated
my lord.
$5. I need to get some stuff done. See you guys soon. Deep best chat on YouTube, baby.
Yeah, thank you, Zoe. What in the world? I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate you being here. Get what you need to get done. ALG's bubble fights never go well. They really don't. What's up, John? Hey, Jess. Spent $6 spare to try to one-day Modern Warfare cheat when I play Warzone. Instant crash. Omega lol. $6. That's what it gets you. I'm going back to bed. I'm sore and exhausted and need more sleep. All right, Daniel. Get some rest, man. You got work tonight? Look at this high ground. Okay, okay. Oh, look at that Valk Costa Gibby. Oh wow, dude. Look at that team comp, dude. As you can see, chat, there's some real diversity in the ALGS team comps. You know what I'm saying? Some real diversity. Real diversity here. Oh no. Come on, baby. Hey, what's up, Lawson? Yeah, it's my last night before the weekend. W, man. Let's get it done. We got to build some graveyards. Who am I rooting for? I want TSM to win, man. But at the same time, I like NRG. And then I also like I like Scars, man. I think Scars is a cool team. Yeah, gone it, Daniel. Daniel with the 5 gifted, bro. Relax, man. Jeez, dude. Daniel, man. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. That's super generous, dude. Thank you so much, man. Chat, if you guys got a gifted membership from Daniel, make sure you say thank you. I think Daniel's gifted like 20 memberships now. Jeez Louise. Thank you. You guys enjoy your emotes. All right. What's a membership? It's basically like a Twitch sub, basically. Oh, it's fun. I know, man, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Personally rooting for NRG. Yeah. So cool to see the green names, man. And then they make you have to pay 10 for the other 1-day cheat to actually lock on their head, so I had to use the walls with controller down. What the heck, Jess? That's wild. I have emote power now. Let's go. I don't get to pick people that get them. It's just random. Very true. Yep. Yeah, he doesn't get to pick. See, Chad, look at all these teams left, man. Look at this. How many of you guys see this in your games? Huh? How many of you guys see 13 squads left? It's zone 4 in your games. Let me. Oh no, Horizon ult with the grenades. No. Oh no, he's still alive, and the swap is empty. No. Uh-oh.
He is lucky by the skin of his fucking teeth. He somehow stays alive as E6 is eliminated by GMT, and GMT raised the ability of E6, and E6 is gone. The winners of last game are now out for game number 5.
Dropped 20 kills before. I'm just bored of being good. Dang, I wish I had that problem. Oh no, he goes down. What's happening? What's happening? Okay, it goes down to Furia. UIM. They got the Watson comp. Okay. You got the Jin up. You might be able to get the res here. Play for res. Defense is up. Unless they're getting pushed. They're separated. How does he see him there, bro? What the heck? Oh no, unlucky. They're gonna die. Dang, dude. Oh, Furious fragging right now. They're good, dude. They're in a good spot too, man. Furious in a really good spot. I like their position, dude. What is happening here? Oh no, somebody's getting. Dang. Uh-oh. Pushing into. Oh, hey boys. What's up? I wasn't invited to the party. What the heck? Oh my gosh, dude. They died to Gibby ult, dude. Rip the dream. Oh my lord. Oh, space station. Oh no. What a horrible spot to be, man. Oh lord. Didn't it only give out 2 memberships for Cows 5 kids last night, and it just did the same? Just me. No, it'll wait. What's up, Easton? Oh no. Wait. Holy moly, bro. What is happening in the, what is this? What? There's so many teams in here. Oh, I think we're running Sonic for a hot fudge sundae real quick first. Dude, I want one. Yeah, chat, make sure you click on the thing at the top of the chat where it shows that Daniel gifted 5 subs. Make sure you click on it, and it'll give you the option to make sure you allow gifts on the channel, okay? Oh no! Look, dude, it's just dominoes. Look at this, man. One after another, bro. Jeez Louise.
Look at this feed right now. SNG is the only 3-man alive. There's a solo on SSG, a duo in Fennel, and a solo.
Holy moly. If we can get a Call of Duty, we going 14-4 in Search and Destroy. Like I said, man, I don't know what it's like to have that problem. All right, what's this? I think this team's in a good spot right here. Singularity. Oh yeah, dude. It should be a dub. Oh lord, that Rampage is the worst gun in the game. Rampage is the worst gun in the game. There's a bubble. Oh, Lincoln, congrats on your membership from Daniel, man. Oh, that dude got it destroyed. All right, 3 squads left. I think it's only one full 3-man, which is a singularity team. Yeah. So it's a 3v1v1. That's tough, dude. Oh, that's it. GG. That guy dies there 100%. Yeah, died to the Cossack alt nerd. Look at this guy just chilling behind a rock. Oh, he's gonna get what? He's throwing. What are you doing? That guy's actually throwing. Oh man, please let this guy 1v2, please. Oh, it's a 2v2. Oh, that guy threw. Caustic is throwing. What are you doing? Oh, they got Caustic ulted. No way. No way you lose this. How?
Are they the ones to watch? Benno getting the bat off. They are double red versus a one-man army.
Oh,
Benno, come on, baby. The only duo.
oh, this is the only duo in the competition because their third couldn't make it. This team is only playing as two. They don't even have a third. They didn't have a substitute or anything. They're literally just a duo. Oh my lord. Oh, please win. Please win. Come on, boys. Clutch up. Clutch up. Caustic Valk. It's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. You can play it slow. Yeah, play it slow. You're good. You're good. 2v1. 2v1. Push at the same time. There it is. Easy, boys. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. How do you get 2v3'd? How? How do you get 2v3'd? That's, oh man, that's tough. That's insane. That is ridiculous, bro. Oh my goodness. Downloading Modern Warfare multiplayer just because I don't want to feel like I wasted $6. I don't need to waste $6. This commentary is legendary. I'm trying. I'm trying. That's crazy, man. Oh yeah, Darth is a member already, so it's probably not there. Yeah. There was a let me see if I can do this. If we do this, right? Go here. Can I go back in time? Oh yeah, I can. Watch. There was a where's oh yeah. This is a good game right here. So this game is wild right here. Watch. Like. Okay. All right, we'll watch this. I don't know, Daniel. All right, this is crazy. Hold on, let me see. This was earlier. Let me see. Where is? Oh yeah. Okay. So this is where Hal and Reps, bro, from TSM, just as a duo, like absolutely frag. Watch this. Oh yeah, baby, third party this. Get them, boys.
Remain. Reps and Hal, the duo. Ladies and gentlemen of PNC Arena, give them your energy as we got Hal and Reps looking to go big.
The energy that NRG is not part of here in this lobby as they get wiped out by Team Burger, who manages to actually send it onto them here.
I mean, it's how he goes solo and still do good. True.
As you can see, TSM having to play from the other side. A lot of the action, though, right in their line of sight as they hold on to the high ground.
By the way, TSM got the upper hand in the last lap over Fnatic as they eliminated them. Scars. Knox one. But Mandy.
Yeah, until 100 gives, Daniel. You, golly, bro, relax, man. Jeez. Once again, chat. Look, Val and Gibby Caustic, just saying. Oh, it's a bubble fight. It's a bubble fight. No. Raise your hand if you like bubble fights. Raise your hand if you like bubble fights in Apex. Oh, here come Howling Reps. Get them, boys. Oh no. Go get next Fall Guys. I'm shooting. That's the biggest pool of people in here at one time. Yeah, we're gonna play Fall Guys later. What's up, Zerati? You guys like bubble fights? Man, I don't like bubble fights. We'll play Fall Guys after we watch this. I know it's probably viewership wise, it's probably smarter to do Fall Guys, but I love this, bro, and I want to watch it. Get that 301. Oh my lord, he's melting.
Gonna be in such a dangerous spot. Detonation Gaming getting eliminated. 6 squads left.
This is such a good spot for TSM. Optic Gaming are sharing real estate here with Sutu right.
Look at all these teams here, man. Oh my goodness gracious, bro.
What are they gonna do to exit?
Oh my lord, they just got destroyed.
They are still being
Look at this, man. Look at this, like shooting fish in a barrel right here. It don't matter how much you dance, Gibby, you gonna die, dog. Look at this. Look, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. This is so free. Look how free all that is, bro. Oh my god.
Left. Reps and Hal back-to-back kill leaders in the kill feed as they're taking turns.
the duo shining, the duo doing what they do best. TSM now cleaning up the lobby, and now they're gonna make a late appearance to the action happening over here. Look at the shot. Godfire's back right there. That's TSM, who is still cleaning up right now.
Hal gets the knock on bullet. They're getting every single kill. They are farming this lobby, and they might win this game as a team of two. Here comes.
Oh, dude, easy. Look, bro. Oh my lord. He's got a bat. He's got a bat.
Somebody stop him there. They have the Valk out to call him out here.
He's got a bat. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up with Drone? I don't know how I feel about Fall Guys anymore. Fall Guys needs more fun maps. I agree. It's too competitive now because everyone knows it all. Yeah, that's why customs are more fun. Thank you. That's why customs are way more fun. Makes me so inspired to play Apex, even though I can't get a kill. It just takes, I mean, you just gotta play and get practice. What kind of spot is this against the what? What is this spot? Hello? What kind of spot? The rocket streams incoming, duh, for sure. All guys went from some awesome for maybe a few weeks to dead, then popping off again because it went free to play. Will you stream? You can't do the same thing over and over. We get it. Thanks, Daniel. All right, Rep's got a massive here. Okay, Hal got some ammo. Okay. Oh, you guys can't really see it. My thing's in the way. What is this? Why aren't you landing on height? Oh my lord, you're throwing. Why would you land low ground?
That's right. And for every second that Godfire distracts TSM, Optic pushes in. TSM's gonna ape. Rats drops. Hell's gonna try and rat, but they know he's there.
Oh no. Yeah, they die here.
It's gonna be a third place finish here for TSM. No way, no way.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Unlucky.
Here comes the 3v3. Godfire, the damage is done from TSM, and Optic.
Oh my lord.
Optic Gaming is your champion of game number 3.
I was here for a bit on your Arcageddon stream yesterday. Just didn't type at all. But do you know if you can get it on Xbox One? I looked at it, but it said only works for Xbox Series S and X. Huh. I don't know, Lincoln. I don't know. I don't know. Low ground's the best ground? Sometimes. I wish my lobbies was like this. They're so free, just standing there. Yeah. Any game that requires a lobby of people to play to get started should be free. I agree. Wait, Noct is playing in this tourney? Let's go. Yeah, Noct is on Optic, man. They're destroying right now. Would have been the Series S and X variant of the game. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure because on the website it says for Xbox, but I don't know if it actually what's the word I'm looking for? Differentiated between different ones. Withdrawn. Congrats on your membership, man, from Daniel. Optic won like 3 games, man. Of the 6, Optic won like 3. They popped off. Alright, where are we at? 5 minutes. Where's another
You mentioned them, Dan, and unfortunately the Phoenix kit is only kind of a momentary security blanket by the looks of things, even though it's about to fall, just one player remaining, and now they find themselves eliminated, so they go out. At the moment, they're in a great spot as far as where that circle is going to be pulling, although we do get that position where they can't see Alliance really getting out of here with too much to speak about. A little bit of a dance around the edge of the bubble, one shot miss, but
what are these bubble fights, bro? These are insane. Looking back at the game replay, yeah, the next set start in like 4 minutes, so we'll watch those live. Said it was free for any PS Plus membership. Anything else it costs money, even if you have Game Pass. Yeah, Lincoln. Yeah, I think it should come to Game Pass. That's not saying it will, but I think it should. I hope it does. They did, babe. Hey, you have to play Gibby, man. Like, hey Megan, how's it going? Bro, come over to PC and the diamonds and low elo lobbies absolutely unacceptable. My kitty is low since I suck on mouse and keyboard. Apex says for new players like me, they come from console to PC because of how broken the game is ever since season 11. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't. The problem is that like the difference between playing Apex at 60 frames and playing Apex at anything over 144 is so stark that it creates a competitive disadvantage. You know what I'm saying? I can't state enough how much of a difference going from 60 frames per second on Apex to 144 or more, how much of a difference it makes in how you play the game. Like it may seem trivial, but I've played this game on console and I've played it on my PC, and the difference is just, it's disgusting. I mean, like, it's absolutely disgusting. Look at this god positioning, man. Look, Optic is in like the most ridiculous spot, bro. Look at him. Look at Optic up on the high ground again, just shooting down at people for free. Look. So being able to aim is great and all, right? Like, yeah, being able to aim is like pretty important, but being able, like, knowing how to position yourself, right? Like where the zone's gonna be, where the best spots on the map are, you know what I'm saying? And like being there and beating people to those spots is just as much a part of the game as being able to aim. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, let's face it, man, even if you have sus aim, like, you're eventually gonna hit something on somebody if you're shooting down onto them. You know what I'm saying? Like theater mode, I can put it on theater mode. It's just like I'm gonna switch back and forth. Well, that's what's up, Lincoln. I don't know if it will. The game was $20 when it was in game preview, but when it fully launched, for some reason they made it 30, so I don't know why. Way more passive on controller every time because I push swear and extra aim assist for being on console versus controller. PC aim assist is OD. I don't think, man, I think the controller aim assist for PC should be even less. Whatever. You think extra FPS gives you an advantage? 100%. Yeah, see, now they're just gonna bubble fight them, get aggressive. What's up, chillin'? What's up, Donovan? Who's playing in? Hello, we're just watching some replay. The next set of games is about to happen. What's up, Nagy? Same, I'm no PC Master Race guy, even though it is, but it's okay to play on a controller, but there's no reason to play on console for BRs. No. You're literally loading the game faster than your opponents. Yeah, extra FPS has drastically made my shots hit a lot more consistent, made my movement a lot more smoother. Yeah, movement. Is it Sailing fair? Yeah. Let me see what they're at. All right, here we are. We're about to start up chat. Let's get it. All right, so I'm gonna try to keep this full screen, but at the same time, man, I'm gonna swap, okay? Because they have this cool command center thing where I can click and get like specific teams' perspectives. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be swapping back and forth between the main channel and then coming over here, and that way we can click on a specific team. You know what I'm saying? And watch them, and see what's going on. Okay. Hello? Audio? Question mark? streaming this all night? No, just until the matches are over. Your man was like 2 inches from the monitor, dude. 100%. When I woke up, I was not feeling good, and I felt worse than I ever have. I'm sorry.
This has been the moment they've all been looking forward to.
Time I play an FPS game, my aim assist either doesn't work or works too much to the point I can't look around. Yeah.
What I just saw.
Those were never meant to be competition PCs, to be fair. No. Rolled my ankle and it hurts like heck, dude. Ice it down, man. Take some ibuprofen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Apex Legends Global Series Year 2 Championship. We are live from the City of Oaks Research Triangle. That's right, it's PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina. Fallout here, joined alongside two absolute legends on the desk, ready to deliver some Group D versus Group B action. I can't do it myself.
What do you say?
Group
Group D versus B?
Right here, my duo, my boy Rain Day.
Oh, so that's what they're going to be watching on the main channel.
Coming all the way from Australia, live on camera for the first time. And look, Rain Day, last time we casted a championship together, someone said you guys had buddy cop vibes.
That's right.
You already know we had
Man,
to bring out
unfortunate, dude.
Weapon 5.
Oh, no. Wait.
Going for the reboot. It's not sold yet.
All right, B and D. Oh, yes, dude. All right, so we're going to get to watch TSM, LG,
You're coming all the way from Australia.
Optic,
Of course, maybe a little jet lag.
GMT,
What does that
Furia,
make me the villain?
Alliance, Cloud9. Oh, yeah, heck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a lobby, boy. This is going to be a lobby right here. This is going to be a lobby right here.
Of a tournament so far.
Dang. Oh, yeah, this is going to be hype.
From the likes of Cloud9, TSM, a lot of names you thought would maybe perform. On the flip side, Optic Gaming's looking pretty good.
You're invested into this way. I'm into the Overwatch League. Yeah.
Partially the reason why I think they've just been so much.
I want to go to a Worlds of some sort again. Bro, tell me about it, dude. Same, man.
They're lethal in that
It was so hype.
zone. They find themselves in the right spot.
How long is this championship? So this is day one.
Him and his team know
And it goes today, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is the final.
3 controller players, right? Where does that shine? Close range. Those final circles, like you're talking about, as soon as you get into those late game bubble fights.
Wow, they say it there. Wow. See, chat, it's not just me. Not just me. Oh, Docs is biased. Oh my goodness. He just hates on controller players. Oh my goodness. Even they say it, man. There's a reason. You know, pro players in Apex use controller, and he just said it right there. In game, lots of teams, close quarters. You're just not gonna beat a controller, man. Like if you're on mouse and keyboard, you're not gonna beat and you're is equally skilled. You're not gonna beat a controller player. Like just gonna not gonna miss. Like it's just not gonna happen in close quarters. The aim assist is too good. Like you're just gonna die. So.
This is insane. A one-of-a-kind experience that only Apex delivers. Make sure to click the command center button below the Twitch channel player near our follow button, and I'll click that follow button while
Gotta go. All right, children.
Everything from the drop to looting to rotations, and of course your favorite player.
I have a stream schedule. Yeah, I have a stream schedule. I stream every day except for Saturdays, unless like I'm sick or something. Like I was sick Tuesday, so I didn't stream Tuesday because I was really sick. Epic Brain, bro. For me, aim assist doesn't work. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you about that then.
Group B brings us a very strong team. Furia that I.
Kat, do you want to stay on the main channel, or do you want me to also like go and get like the specific team perspectives? You know what I'm saying? Where you can like hear like the in-game comms and stuff like that of like the teams. Cause I kind of want to do that too. I kind of want to like swap back and forth. I don't know what you guys think. What do you guys think?
Spoiler alert, they're abandoning the Mad Mac. He and Seer had a chance to eat some dinner with the guys, and look, they're obviously disappointed after their first start.
Finally fixed the input delay on Xbox. Yeah. We pick all right, so we will watch TSM, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll watch TSM. Let's watch Optic.
Can they really match up? Like someone's been saying, Group D seems like that group of death, right? Now, how many in there are really going to show up in the top 10 in this lobby? I'm not sure. Cloud9 definitely one I've got my eye on.
Who else?
One note, speaking of some crazy comps, E8. E6, Element 6 is another team.
Furia.
Take that back. I'm mixing up two teams. Elevate the bottom.
Get this one off here, man. I don't want to watch this one. The heck? Get off. Cloud9? We'll do Cloud9.
Secondary stream. It's going to be Group A Group C.
I say in-game team comms. Yeah, I don't want to do that the whole time though. You know what I'm saying? Because it can get kind of boring. My opinion, Knocked and Fade are about the same skill, but my money would be on Fade. Close. But Knocked far. Knocked on a controller though. Hey Navy, what's up,
and
man?
These guys, 5 games in, weren't doing so
Are you
well,
feeling?
right?
Pretty
They had
crappy.
one game to
How you
really try
doing?
and pull it
PlayStation
out.
or Dreamfire?
They take out crazy
Dreamfire won a game, dude.
All of a sudden,
They won a
Sharks not
match.
feeling so well.
They're actually not doing bad.
Vomits leaves the station in the middle of the game for 2 minutes.
Mid-game?
Wow. Mid-game, his teammates punch him into the corner. They come back and take out the win to save their series.
You gotta be kidding me. That's a story you can't even write. Even if he died to write that story, I hope he wouldn't write him. Yeah,
No, I'd leave Vomit out of it.
Yeah, exactly. We'd probably leave it out of that. That's insane. I mean, third place finish from them, obviously looking really, really solid. Solid point so far. That is 3 champions. I mean, look, they have a lot to prove. Obviously,
So
for the first
chat, the first place team.
LAN tournament and championship.
Guess how much money they get
BMW as a substitute, and they won it back then.
for winning this weekend. The first place team. Guess how much money they get.
It's crazy that he's been
Take a guess.
recognized as one of the best players in the world for almost like 2 or 3 years now, and this is the first opportunity
2 mil? No,
we're getting
no.
to see him, perform at that level.
Insane. One of the best content creators we have. One of the best
I think 2 mil is the prize
Well, it's
pool.
on the secondary stream, which you can catch
um,
twitch.tv/.
500,000.
Boy, Wig. Hope y'all enjoying that one.
500,000.
Well, but guess what? For watching this stream, for watching competitive Apex, you have to win with Twitch drops. So enjoy.
500 G's.
And get rewarded. The ALGS Year 2 champion.
I don't know if they have the
For the season of the ALGS, we're rewarding our.
I don't know where the prize. Let me see if they have the prize pool.
Rewards is connect your Twitch and EA accounts. You can start earning 4.
I don't think they do.
To commemorate.
Where is the
What an occasion it is. I mean, this is the
prizing?
culmination of Split 1 Pro League, Split 1 playoffs, Split 2 Pro League, Split 2 playoffs, live from Sweden. What an event that was.
Yeah.
And now we get to be in front
Okay.
of a live audience.
And it's honestly the fact that we get to do this
Playoffs.
on a global scale and claim one true champion.
Okay, here it is. Here it is right here.
We'll
So
get
if you
5K.
finish first,
None of this
finish
stars
first, you get
over
500. You finish second, 300.
I mean, this is
Third, 200K. Fourth, 160. I mean, look at this.
life, and of course set them on a path that who knows if they'll be.
Basically, if you finish 5th and higher, you're looking at over $100,000 as a
Massive
team.
chance that that is going to happen.
Not bad for a weekend.
I mean, we've seen
Not bad for a weekend.
Exo doing
You know what I'm saying?
Dark Zero pulling it out.
That's not bad.
Fire with 2 substitutes still showing
And then
up.
if you also get this bonus of like if you finish the tournament with the most kills, you get a bonus of like $3,000.
What you have to say it live on stream. It's crazy every time.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh my god, it gets me every time. It's apparently a striker in Japanese, you learn something new. They are an Australian team, by the way, don't get it twisted. Look, lots to talk about. Obviously, our main stage matchup is the one we got to start to preview. A lot of storylines here we talked about at the top of the show. TSM, Cloud9 underperforming. One team that performed, well, it was Luminasi, currently sitting within the top 20 people qualify. They had a really good
Why is the
showing.
guy so hot? OMG? I don't know, man.
Luminosity, essentially,
Facial hair.
good so far.
And I was very, very heartbroken at the fact that, of course, you saw Yanya Ganjamin and the music.
Hey, I wonder if Monster sponsors Apex, chat. What do you guys think? You guys think Monster sponsors Apex? Question mark?
And remember, Sweden, they were in that final circle. They were
You
one
guys
of the
think?
teams that we thought should have pushed Reignite at that time and didn't because they were out of ammo, but in the best spot. This team knows how to play really well, so they're one team that I have to vote.
Daniel, believe it or not, like
Yeah, that's right. Soon enemy go, and of course, Shiny.
one of my favorite Smite players played for Space Station when Space Station had a Smite team or whatever, and actually got like a giveaway thing, and I got Space Station Gaming like keycaps for my keyboard. Yep. So that's all we drink at the Smite. I know, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we were both
I know, that's all we drink.
mainstream,
They were giving them away for free. Listen, chat, when in 2019, when I went to DreamHack, when I went to the Smite World Championships in person, they had like a bunch of other games and like booths and like all kinds of like vendors there and everything, and Monster was there, and they gave away free monsters. Like they were literally just set them up on a table, and you could just walk up and grab one. So it was just like
4 or 5 days before the biggest tournament of his life.
pounding monsters all weekend.
In Vegas, but that's lack of screen time.
Like, bro, okay. And they were like all different ones. It wasn't like all just one kind either, like some basic monsters. They had like all kinds of different ones. So it was like, oh yeah. You know how people go wine tasting? Nah, we went monster tasting. Yeah. Yeah, full cans.
They're the North American team that can get stuff done, but they haven't quite.
Is Monster good or is it a little overhyped? I mean, it's good.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah, speaking of Clara, I say Clara.
I think Team Maker's Crew will win. Oh my gosh. How much it cost to go to DreamHack?
We know we want to jump right into it.
It was
It's
like,
time for my favorite part of the segment.
I don't know, man. I think it was like $100 for the ticket, and then you got to pay for somewhere to stay, and then like you're buying like some food and stuff like that. I don't know.
Invictus Gaming stand in this one. I think IG is going to take
You go wine tasting? I don't drink Monsters. Sorry. I know. I was just being funny. What's up, Rag? Red Bull? Ugh.
Smart player. I think Furia, though, to me is who I'm focusing on. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, if it wasn't 150, I thought so. I thought it was like 100 something. Couldn't remember.
You're going to see people research back into Seer, back into Maggie, also back into trusting that not the traditional giddy caustic Valk is the only way to win and succeed, which I think now a lot of people have got the feel the nerves and are kind of going back to what they're used to.
No, I'm telling you, like, I think I spent 600 to 700. Yeah, because you had to fly, Eric. So where's the next dream hack? I've had the plans go. Where you and Killboy gonna go? Yeah, I mean, we were all gonna go again, Deep, but they canceled. They kept canceling the Smite World Championships in person. Like we were gonna go in 2020, COVID happened, then we wanted to go in 2021, and they canceled it again. And then 2022, they made the decision to not do it in person again. So it's like I don't know. And then I really wanted to go to this. Like I really wanted to go to the ALGS championships because it's not too far from my hometown in North Carolina. But there's no way I could afford to go. I'm not an energy drink guy. I'm afraid my heart will explode. Yeah, I used to drink way too much, but I don't really drink them anymore. Being an Apex Pro is greater than trade school? Nah. So did you know that reverse parallel parking is apparently more dangerous than just driving straight ahead, straight into the park? I saw a lady that had an issue with me reversing my car into the park. The heck? Oh, we're starting on Stormpoint first? Oh, what the heck? All right. So it looks like first 3 games on Stormpoint, and then next 3 on World's Edge. All right, bro. Here we go. Zed. These teenagers, they're having the time of their life right now.
Just joining us, a reminder, this is now Group B versus Group D. So the Group D
all right. Looks like TSM is landing uncontested at Antana. C9's uncontested. Oh, they're fighting here, boy. Look at this. They're fighting here. I want to go look. Let's go watch. Who's that? ORF and somebody? Hold on. Who's ORF? Hold on. I don't care. Who's ORF?
Cenote. Come on, we sat down yesterday with some of our people.
What the heck?
Things better than we can. We're just simple Brits, okay? We're just simple guys.
Who's ORF, man?
By the looks of things, where we are going to be going, we of course have that beacon information that the players will be able to pick up in just a few seconds time.
Oh my god, I give up, dude. I can't find it. I don't know who that is.
It's over. The gun's alive, Dan. It's time to do some slaying.
And the reason why I wanted to focus on some of these squads was because they were picking up points in
he's gonna fight
rather than World's Edge. Teams like Dark Zero who really came to life.
Fight.
Equation. And now we've got to see them do it to begin with, right? It was the second half of maps in the previous games that we were seeing what was happening. Now it's going to be the first half of the maps.
And we've already got a little bit of contesting going down on the map, so which is always a
Orthros Fang apparently. I didn't.
We've got 2 teams
Orthros Fang
fighting for supremacy here on our screens. We're going to have to see how this one plays out. If it's going to be kind of a little bit of a split down the middle, everyone gets their own loot, and then everybody takes their own rotations, or. And hopefully, this is a big or, right? That we're going to see the 2 teams just throw it all in on game number 1. See what comes out. See if someone can get on top. You know.
There's certainly some teams who have got more room to play with when it comes to looting than others. Optic Gaming have got so much room in the top left-hand side of the map. Also in the southeast, Luminosity have got a lot of room to be able to work with as well. They've actually got to be looting. So there are.
Oh my god, I can't even understand what they're saying. Never mind. Scratch that.
One tappy going down, unfortunately, and that will be Team Burger who get their first point on the board. So Team
okay, I didn't even understand what they were saying. Yeah, so we're not going to do the in-game comms with those guys because I can't. I have no idea what's happening.
Team across Stormpoint, one of the best teams across the entirety of the ALGS. When we get on
smart decisions not to fight early. Yeah, did anyone understand that? Nope.
But I will always put it down to possible land jitters coming into the equation.
Right back. All right, Darth.
Rotations and circles didn't
I drink Kirkland vitamin water and any type of juice and water. That's smart, Lincoln.
I'm sure they're going to put on a show.
Well, the battle that was going down at a checkpoint, we did see that contesting going down as we see Team Singularity taking a little bit of a damage
Uh-oh.
up across here and running into a little bit of trouble. Those two teams
Singularity and who?
split the loot and have split off. So don't worry about that battle. You're not going to miss it. But Team Singularity, you can see they're involved in what is can only be described as a little bit of a barroom brawl at the moment.
Singularity, who got 50.
Oh, there's a Gibby there.
Into the alternator, and they are definitely going to try and follow up on that damage.
That was terrifying. Apex Legends, we know it. Sometimes it is a jump scare game, and that Gibraltar, I think it was a little bit lost. The GPS
Back on it, bro. I can't get there fast enough.
Right way, and here he comes again. The Gibraltar comes for an engagement. It's 1 IQ. The Gibraltar belongs to a best.
The alternator, these early fights, bro.
Fight and scrap to save their lives.
What the heck? Ooh, Costa goal.
Most likely, no. Taylor's is still alive.
It's
but
2v1.
there's gonna be a lot of burn that's going down.
Wait, what's happening? No, they're fine. They're
They are
fine.
going to be below them, and they are reluctant to push. You don't want to
3v2.
force yourself.
3v2.
Funnel yourself through a position where they
Singularity and 1 IQ.
3v2 inside the building then. Team Singularity probably just taking a moment to reset here.
Just leave it on normal so you can swap faster.
They can at least try and get that first kill and make sure they can convert onto
Probably, it is easier for me, but I mean, can you guys still see it? I mean, can you still see it
in
here?
their previous group stage on Stormpoint, they finished 8th,
Right, I
2nd,
mean-
and 8th. They were very consistent here. They want to find more damage.
Well, here we go. 101 with a Peacekeeper, and Elysium ain't missing with this thing. That'll be the knot they're looking for now. It's a simple job of cleaning
Oh yeah,
up
they're
the
gonna
3v1.
destroy
That will
this.
be 1 IQ.
1 IQ got destroyed. You can see it. All right.
1 IQ who struggled in the previous group, and it seems like it could be the same old story here in B versus D.
Like,
There was a
oh,
team
they
who
thought
actually
about
looked
it.
at that, a little sniff
Yeah,
over
they
towards
thought about it.
Singularity, but
ODK
perhaps
was
they
like,
felt the stench was a little bit too strong. Too much caustic barrels in the area.
Not him calling Gibby 1 IQ. No, 1 IQ is the team name.
Of course, this fight's so important as well, just from the position they actually
All right,
find
Dart
themselves
sounds
in, right?
good.
They're right inside of Senate
How many
K,
teams are
Senate
left?
K,
19.
excuse me. I'll get that.
Says it up at the
Whatever,
top.
right, at some
19
point.
teams.
And they're going to be set up for the long game now. So clearing out this building, absolutely huge for them. It just means they can watch the perimeter. Anyone coming into the area will take
Alternator
damage from
PK.
them, and they're set up. They're set up for the long game.
It has been their placements that have really propelled them up the leaderboards. Team Singularity in the previous group stage. Going into now B versus D, there are a lot more teams who play that way. So they
What
may
anybody
struggle
else
to
is
find the
doing.
same kind
Who
of
did I say I was gonna
consistency.
watch?
So they are
Okay,
gonna be
I don't
needing
wanna-
more team fights to go their way to secure guaranteed points.
All right, so who we have? Optic,
Doing a lot of talk on the
TSM.
desk about this lineup and what they can
Cloud9.
bring to the table. And the man on your screen, his Watson, has certainly been putting a lot of hours for sure over the last couple of months here on Apex Legends. Let's see if he can turn the performances from the online arena into a LAN environment and see if he can push Furia forward.
Furia, another team who had success when it did come to Stormpoint.
Wait,
They find
none of them are
themselves in the
fighting right
top
now.
10 at the moment in the overall
Okay.
leaderboards, and they finished in the top 3 in their previous group games. And it was because of a third place finish on Stormpoint that really shot them up through the leaderboards. And to be honest, if it wasn't for a 0.20th position,
They got an interesting team comp, man. Horizon, Seer, Valve.
a lot higher. They really know how to play this map. They know
Is there
how
any
they
Oz teams in this match? I think so.
They certainly are. At the moment, they're not going to have too many to
I have to
speak of,
check.
but Just looking at our map overhead, we
What
have
is
in
it?
front
This
of us,
Group
looks like
B
they've got a lot of
versus
room
D, I think.
at antenna. There's not too many teams in the perimeter who are going to give them any problems.
Are they
However,
fighting
speaking of
here?
Problems, it looks like we're back at checkpoint and the fight is going to continue.
It is going to continue. It just seems to be constantly going on, but no one brave enough to get too involved. And
No,
get
Loba.
too
Somebody played Loba
up close and
earlier.
personal, but
Navy.
Maybe this could be the
Team
opening
played.
just that little bit
Team
of
played Loba.
Gibraltar
Oh my lord!
ultimate to try
Flatline
and
shots.
engage in
They
a
got
fight.
Gibby
They're
ulted
trying to
though.
force some lambs
Got a
their way.
rampage.
Another bombardment will come down for now. Orthros Fang with just an opportunity to reset though inside of this building now. However, just trying to force their way maybe into a position where they can get that opening damage. Initial
see.
damage so important in Apex Legends. We know it so well. If you can get that initial damage down, it just allows you to close the gap, allows you to maybe throw that Gibby bubble down, take
AD, Crazy
advantage of that first knock.
Raccoon. What is
Really
it? B and
important
D,
to try
right?
and clear this other team up here because you're in such a power position afterwards. You've got that beacon there that you can use to get more
Overx?
information, of course, before the next circle. It looks like
Team
neither
Burger,
team is brave enough
Dreamfire.
right now to be able to engage in that fight, and they're just happy neighbors at the moment. I say happy neighbors; they are sending shots through the window. I don't often see my
I was
neighbors
going to
do
say,
that.
what kind of neighbors do you live next
Are they
door to?
fighting here? Nobody's fighting.
Let's see what EA can do. They're the team who are on the other side of this fight, and at the moment it's just a little bit of a standoff between the two. Golden's got to be careful though, as
Wingman shots, bro. Oh my lord.
45 with that wingman. Now we're starting to see the teams closing in on each other a little bit more, but again, it's just kind of like poke damage, and this is just going to be burning through meds for both teams.
We did see Golden hit a 1 versus 3 in the previous group on the Bravo stream. It certainly
They can just tank this, man. This first ring, they can just kind of chill here. And there's a crafter, so they're in no rush to get out of here.
EA having to take a second. It was Presley who was the player.
It was basically only played in arenas. Only seen people play in BR for the black market. But I played like a year ago, so it could have changed. I mean, she gets played a little bit in competitive.
and it has
Especially on this map.
Otherwise, these two teams are just gonna
This
get
loot
stuck
can
in
be
the
kind of
rotations. They're gonna be
scarce.
slowed down. All of these knock-on effects, it doesn't really work out for
See,
either
neither
team.
one of these teams want to leave because they're gonna have the other team on their back. You know what I'm saying? So they're kind of stuck. They're gonna end up having to fight.
Have that possibility, so they're the more likely to do so. But it's just a question of whether they want to. It feels like both of them are thinking about the fight.
Who's the team? Who's the other? So who's the team across from them? Chat? Was it E8 or something?
Well, just an update for the other teams in the lobby at the moment. If everyone's watching and wondering if Optic are going to continue their kind of rampage.
Oh, they left. Okay, that team left.
Group. Well, good news for you.
Yeah, this is B versus D, right? Yeah, I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 in this.
Although actually, I've just seen on the map overhead, C9 are landing on Optic Gaming right now on the south side of the map, so there could be an engagement happening
Oh,
elsewhere.
C9 is landing on Optic.
See whether they can get involved in here. It is.
One
Optic
person to be
are going to be
split.
contested by C9 right
No, I
now.
meant like
And C9
all
have managed to get a little bit of fight back.
here
They
and
certainly
on
have
that
indeed. It looks like Optic Gaming though they've got
We
this
don't wanna give
position
up the
locked
middle
down
of
with those caustic barrels. So Naughty's got to be very, very careful here. He managed to just about Scarper away. He's got the cover coming in for some shots from Zach Mazer, which is just going to allow the reset to come in on both sides. But Optic, we know how they love to play these positions. If you try and bully Optic, it's like they don't forget about it. They will come back in a couple years' time when they've been to a gym for, you know, a couple more lifts.
They're not fighting. Thought they were gonna fight.
They've been watching, have Optic. They know where the other teams are in residence. They know the angles they could be taking here against Cloud9, and that's why they're not engaging.
Team Burgers and Aussie team in this one. Yeah, they're actually good, man. They did good. They did good the first set or whatever.
Have not been huge risk takers. They have played very methodical, very strategical, and very impressive, it has to be said, with their 3 wins previously. As for Cloud9, they had a very rough group stage previously. They were down in 17th position in Group A versus B, so they need a
Valk.
time here.
Interesting.
Themselves up into the overall leaderboards.
Valk, Watson, Seer.
A little fight that they're involved
Oh, Alliance went down.
Again,
Can you turn up the volume a bit? Yeah.
End of a lot of this damage. Alliance eliminated here. You can see the Monsoon popping up in the feed as well. Great to see Monsoon. I will say,
Hal just got a kill.
On the main stage, maybe not the circumstances he would want to be here, but if you're going to pick up a player who's going to put a smile on everyone's face with gameplay and personality, Mon's going to be that guy. And as I said, Luminosity got so much room to loot, so they should be in a good position with any engagement.
I wanted you guys to still be able to hear me too. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, a little bit vulnerable, and now Luminosity will find
So as long as you guys can still hear me over everything, like we're good.
Sitting pretty for now, but will eventually have to move over to the area where Optic currently hold.
What's up, Lawson? How's your day? Doing good, man. How's your day?
He's trying to just put pressure onto the
3 Aussie
team
teams are Dark Zero, Team Burger, and whatever that. Yeah, the Rag, the Dark Zero team. That's Reignite. That's the team that won the Split 2 championship.
Watson really being
Who's the best player in the tournament? I don't really know anybody. There really isn't a best player, to be honest.
We have seen a
I can hear you over everything. Okay. G9 and Cena screwed up so bad in Overwatch League, they mean themselves right out of the game.
They were talking about Mad Maggie, and
I mean, they still call everything a C9. So.
Certainly has found a way into the meta, but maybe might find itself falling out of the meta again as well at this tournament. We saw TSM, they changed back to the Gibraltar after not really finding the success that they thought they would.
How many matches? They do 6 matches. So they'll do 3 on Stormpoint, and then they'll do 3 on World's Edge.
Everyone knows how much is on the line. Everyone knows how many eyeballs are watching. And we always talk about the difference.
Yeah, I think so. They didn't replace him. The guy that they won with in Split 2, he was the sub. So they're playing with their actual team now instead of a sub. Does that make sense?
When you're playing scrims, you can try and replicate as best as you want and try and play as if you were in that situation. But as soon as money's on the line, things become very different indeed.
That's what's up, Darth.
These teams are just kind of
Furia.
with each other.
Wait, what's Furia doing here?
No one engaging in a full 3v3 fight, but we might see our first now.
Oh.
After a few moments. It's going to be LG inside of this building. Luminosity versus Furia. Luminosity looking to be extremely defensive in this situation. Defensive bombardment's actually going to do a fair amount of damage on the outside. You can see it's just chipping away at shields. But here comes his Watson.
I think if we see these series teams, we should just leave.
Yeah.
I really think we should just leave.
They're just going to end.
It's just a team fight disadvantage. We're just like in Seer ult and their Horizon ulting nading us.
Yeah, I know. But we still have to play the fight better.
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, we could play the fight better. I think on conceptual, we should.
Did they kill them?
Too. Like, fuck them.
Whoa, easy.
First of all, I didn't have.
They killed him, didn't they? Oh yeah, they killed him. Got it, man. I got to that mad late, bro. Whee! That's fine.
That was finished and the bodies were on the floor. They were still in a position, even if a third party was in the vicinity, to at least hold their ground.
The next heirloom isn't Loba. I'm going to be so mad. Apparently it is going to be Loba.
and coming out on top.
Got to take advantage when a team is in a building like that, and you can.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Rag. Yeah. I don't know why it's either Fuse or Horizon. No, I think it's gonna be Loba.
You've got the Seer to get all that information. You have the one up on the team that is going to be on the back foot. So Fury will be happy. Their first points on the board here in match number 1 of this series. But now their attention's turned to rotations. Now they have to start making their way across the map to the southwest area, which is where all the teams have found themselves.
Oh, this team's in a lot of trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy, whoever that is.
17 squads still remaining in this one, and only just over a minute until Zone 3 closes.
Yes, it is, Place. It is.
Kill feed to start glowing in a few moments' time when we see that ring force all these teams in towards each other. The teams who have those kind of transitional.
Oh, that team is. Who is that? Oh, that's C9. Oh, C9 is in so much. Oh my lord. Oh no. C9 is in so much trouble. Oh no. They're getting destroyed. Oh yeah, dude, they're in such a terrible spot, bro. Oh no.
So they want to capitalize on this situation, and Dreamfire moving in, 80 with the Peacekeeper.
There's the Aussie team. I think Dreamfire, right? Oh, get them, boys. C9 is out, bro.
Here in our first game on Storm Point.
Struggling in the previous group, struggling again as Dream.
Oh no, Naughty's still in. No way. He's so dead though.
Stay Naughty's been able to avoid the damage and will be
Naughty's still in, but he's gonna die though.
He's gonna be running into another team.
Yeah, he's getting hunted down.
Is it worth it? 100%, man. 100% that game's worth.
It's actually Phoenix team who are going to be
about to hunt this man.
Final kill. So a lot of battles going down, and C9.
Is it going to be her staff? No, it's gonna be like a fan, like a fan.
Start to the day, and unfortunately for them, it looks like it's continuing.
The thing with C9
Texas Roadhouse Tuesday, nice man.
A couple of times, but they weren't finding those kills.
Because it's in very early development. I don't know if they can make it in like 60 days. I think it's already. They already have it made.
Eliminated. That will be them out of this lobby. So they're gonna
have C9 did get eliminated.
They need to find some.
All right. Oh, they got Ash.
Quickly here because the games will
Ash, Valt, Gibby.
Fingers extremely quickly today. But 16 squads remaining, 40 seconds or so until round 3 starts to close.
That's gonna be a scary.
Yeah, Warfan. That's what it's called. Yeah, Warfan. Yeah.
Has closed because there are certain areas where
16 squads. Chat.
For all of the teams that are going to try and break in.
Still left.
When I look at the map overhead, everyone has got within that next circle. It's probably going to be the one that after.
Is there any leaks? I think there was. I don't get why they would make it a fan. They really have it set up as a staff. Dude, I don't know. You know, originally Loba's heirloom was gonna be what Valk has now, but they decided just to make it Valk's heirloom instead of Loba's. So Loba was actually gonna have like a staff spear thing, and they decided we'll just give it to Valk instead. So
unfold in front of us. Well, TSM, they've changed comps. They've
gone
back to something a lot more comfortable here. And to be honest with you, Dan,
what do we got? Okay, TSM's holding the building down.
Backstage
was Spheria.
Mechanical skill. It's about.
All right, so TSM. Okay, yeah, they're running.
With what has found you success in the past.
Val, Gibby, Cossack.
They needed a change. They needed to find something. It wasn't a great first group stage.
Purple.
They find themselves in 20th position. That is the cut-off spot, and that is not where TSM will want to be. They will very much want to be a little bit higher in that leaderboard.
Invictus now trying to hold a couple of teams out, trying to move in from the edge of zone.
Yeah, Lincoln it is.
Made very, very soon. You can see we're going bang center.
Wow.
Wow, TSM's actually a really good spot right here.
Invictus have got to pick up a few KP, but they're not going to be able to do this easily because flying through the skies, using that gravitation.
Oh, they're so dead.
Oh,
they got crypto ulted.
Have to back up, and Pandas can't back up. He will fall because Invictus Gaming are coming on in, and they're getting involved in this.
Oh, they got Horizon ulted. It's not gonna matter. Oh,
but RKN can at least try and do some
damage. Oh, we got PK'd.
And Invictus Gaming, they need to help.
Need to take
this
player out. Oh, 106 for JMW. He's still alive.
Goes down.
Still in position.
1v1
reset occurring here. It's a Zero Tricky.
Zero Tricky. Oh no, here comes Optic. Optic is, oh no.
Optic.
It's so free.
It's terrifying. It keeps happening. Optic just appear out of nowhere. It is literally a horror film right now when Optic Gaming are involved. They'll clean up. They'll get the knock. They will eliminate Furia.
Oh my gosh, that's so unlucky. He has no idea Optic's there.
I was in a 1v1. I was in a 1v1. I was in a
He has no idea if Optic's there. He has no clue.
Now he's got Optic running out.
He does not know that's a full 3-man.
And Optic, I mean, they just timed that perfect.
This is land? Yeah, this is land.
Optic Gaming, get some guaranteed kill points because look where that circle's going and look where they currently reside. You need to take.
So Optic is actually in first place right now with points.
Because look at where the circle's ending up.
Dude, he has some. He has nowhere to go. That sucks, bro. TSM's in that building, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's TSM in that building. Yeah. Oh, he is so. Dude, he is in so much trouble.
Well, JMW is fine for now because Optic have chosen a different route. Now we've seen them do.
Wait, Optic. Wait, why did they Valk ult?
have too many worries if there's one team inside of a building. They will take one
Valk
of the floors.
ulted?
It's
Oh,
1-4
no
for
way.
now. Barrels will go down. Skittle Cakes will get that gas popping as well, just to give them a little bit of cover. But there's a black hole, and there's a grenade in it as well.
Just
He's got Horizon ulted. Who are they fighting? Hold
Backs to each other, watching every
on, let's go to them, chat. Let's go to them. Hold on.
Who are above them.
Hold on.
There's people all around us.
Yeah, we can't do nothing. We just got it. We just got to stare at this and on the right. I bubble again.
Do any of you need ult excel? They're gonna you. I have 2 ult excels.
They're fighting Team Burger? Okay.
If y'all does anything here. I didn't look in there. Maybe it does.
They got a team above them right now.
We're safe in here.
We could go on the roof of the other building, maybe.
We literally just right in here in third, okay? We're safe in this corner, I'm pretty sure.
If we get caustic ulted, you guys just die.
If we get caustic ulted knocked, you gotta pop a medkit right away. We live.
Okay.
Don't peek that left side.
I know, I'm just making sure they're not walking up on us. We can't let them just walk up on us. They're not in the zone.
I'm peeking it every so often, don't worry.
That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. They're Valkyrie thing. That's good, that's good. We're gonna walk in and probably fight this team, okay?
Okay.
Can we start fucking with this team now? In front of us? This team is one height. One guy one height. Blue armor on him. I'm taking height. Walk up, walk up.
I think there's a team underneath. There's a team underneath.
Under height. I got one.
No, fight that, fight the height.
Oh god.
You can't go up there by yourself. Oh my god, dude, are you trolling?
Let me know if they're dropping.
You're gonna have to give me ult.
Pop the trap. No, they died. Can we go under? No,
there's a team under. There's a team. Oh my god, there's a team right in front of him. You need to go. Oh my god, he caustic ult.
Come to me if you can.
Oh my god, he's gonna die here.
Team inside.
Oh my god, there's a dude. Oh my lord. What is that, man? What are you doing? You're throwing. That was such a poor push, dude.
Full team right here.
You're gonna die.
Did they fight? Are they dying? No, they're sitting in a corner, all 3 of them.
Bruh. What is that, man? Like, what? Look at this. You're just gonna get destroyed. How? What are you doing, bro?
My god, man.
Yep.
400 damage.
On the roof.
Get a PK shot!
I got Val.
Oh my lord.
Caustic frag. 1v1.
1v1. Knock.
Kill him.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good shit. Armor swap.
Go for Duke. Go for Duke.
Go for me. I got bubble.
You have to bubble right away. I'm gonna focus those kills.
Get armor swap. I'm
drop swap Saurus.
Won't let me rescue you. Fuck.
Flying up on our roof, maybe. Oh, we're good. They're on the stars.
Oh my lord.
Underneath the top left.
Bro, look like me shooting.
Here? They're resing on the right.
I can't. Don't make me laugh.
I'm going left.
I can't.
It's only one guy on the right.
Megan, welcome back.
You have to give you all too?
I do.
We have to give you all the team.
Let's make our own team. Bro, I'm not good enough, man.
I'm batting.
Blue armor, bro. You're gonna need to. You need to swap something. There you go.
Have 60. Okay,
He doesn't have a lot of heavy.
Underneath him.
I'm doing it. You ready to go?
3 squads left. So
get ready to above the open.
they just got Gibby ulted over there.
The team on the right is on this fence.
He's raging.
Do we swing them here and trick them? I'm multi-selling.
No, you need to let them fight, man. As the game's going, pretty crazy. You're back. Gotta eat. All right, Lincoln.
Either that or right.
No. Swing right with the fence. Swing right with the fence. Yeah.
Down low, safe right here.
Yeah. Swing right.
Full safe.
They're gonna probably cross the gold us.
See, chat, dude. I know how to play the game, bro.
Grenade on us. I'm batting through. I cracked them on the right.
Fine. You're just gonna have to tank these grenades. You're fine. Let them fight. Let them fight, bro. Let them fight.
Okay.
Chill. Oh, they're just gonna push this team. Oh my lord.
I'm batting, dude.
Bubble
let
fat.
him bat. We can get underneath the team on the left.
Oh man, you wasted your bubble.
Go left.
Play underneath that team on height. Play underneath.
Come to me.
Play together. I don't know. Duke's down.
I got purple knock. It's full. Get on me.
Kill this Falcon there.
They're gonna die here. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. They might get lucky. They might get lucky right here.
We got
They might get lucky here.
No, that's all.
No, it's too bad. I think that's Furia, isn't it? Oh, dude, nice. Oh, Dreamfire. Oh, let's go. Nice. Way to go. That's crazy, man.
Entry. Duplex will fall. Optic.
Dang, that was wild. That was wild.
Tail now just shredding through the skies. And shredding on the
Easy.
ground as well. The car is singing.
Dreamfire in Dreamland, they're on top of the world right now. Optic down to
Yo, what's
2.
up, Poop?
What can they do in this fight?
Optic, this is looking like a tough game to win for Dreamfire. It's looking like, how many KP can we rack up?
Dang, dude. They popped off.
There's your answer,
That's crazy.
Dreamfire. With the
They're
first
so
win
delayed. Yeah.
of Groups B versus D.
They've done it again. They
My
win the
sensitive
first game
butt
in the
would leave the
previous
game
group.
if
They
someone
win
yelled
the
at me.
first
Hey, it
game
happens
in this
sometimes.
group as well. As soon as you think
I'm feeling worse than
Dreamfire
I've ever
knocked
been.
back
Why?
down,
Why are
they
you
get
feeling
right
worse?
back up. And even with 2 substitutes,
Rooting for Optic, they're leading, man. They're in
looks like a
first.
scary force as we move forward.
Sometimes things just click right. You have a couple of subs come in, and you get into that
Well
what we call
played.
the honeymoon
Yeah,
period.
they had
as a
height,
team,
man.
right? Everything you're playing for each other. The comms are crisp. The comms are feeling fresh, and the gameplay's looking damn good as well.
A fantastic moment for them as they just saw Optic and Burger collide.
The Optic Burger.
The Optic Burger, another business plan that we have to get into, and we will have those discussions later, I'm sure. But Dreamfire, they were in Dreamland. They watched everything unfold in front of them. They knew they would have
was
to drop.
wild.
So they tried their best to use grenades to
Knock
try and
wasn't
force some of
selling,
these
man. They
players
did good,
out of
man.
their
They got
hidey holes
second.
so that they would collapse on each other, and then they took full advantage
It's
of that.
them
But they
selling
also got
hard,
their
bro.
shots.
I'm
It's very
really
easy when you
disappointed.
end up behind a team to miss or just kind of flick and not hit those shots, not do that damage. But boy, were they shredding.
Yeah, sometimes we always say,
I
right,
hope you recover
you can
quickly.
overthink these situations. Sometimes it just comes down to hitting the shots, and that's what we saw in those final moments, just holding.
You playing Sweet Thieves and Fall Guys? Yeah, I'm gonna play Fall Guys later after we get done watching this, Kara. How you doing, by the way? Nice to see you.
2 points.
Good lord, bro.
That's a
Hold.
20 bomb here,
They
people.
had
That's a
20
20
kills, man. Oh my
That is
god.
an incredible performance.
Bro, they
I saw what
slayed that
Dreamfire were doing in
lobby.
scrims yesterday. And I was
Oh
like, how
my
are they getting this
goodness
amount of kills?
gracious.
They weren't necessarily always winning the games, but they were getting high KP
Bruh.
in the scrims. But now you add that to the 12 placement points, and suddenly they put themselves in the best possible position to climb that overall leaderboard
Dang.
already. Hats off to Optic.
Burger
it's
in
still
third.
a solid 16 points
Yeah.
to keep them at the top of the overall leaderboard, you'd imagine. But Dreamfire, they have come out swinging.
Oh,
here
you're
in
just
Group B
watching
versus
this? No, I'm gonna watch this. This isn't gonna last all
When they
night.
saw the 20 kills come
This
up,
is
because
this
there
will
was
just
so
be a
many
couple
eyebrows
hours
that
and then
were
I'll
raised at the
be on
same
Fall
time, and
Guys.
I went, "Whoa, that's nuts." And that's exactly the reaction we would expect from seeing points like that. And as we sometimes see, Dan, when there's one team popping off, destroying a lobby, there's not many scraps for the rest of them.
TSM doing so well. No, they had a pretty bad. I mean, it was alright.
There's some big hitters there that are down in the lower side.
What you really want to, I mean,
but
so you keep
it is
track
only
of
game
like
one.
this, right?
And the good thing for these teams who are very down low at the moment is that a lot of those points were gobbled up by Dreamfire. So the rest of the lobby, you can start to catch up. The overall leaderboard
know,
doesn't
did this
look as
update-
daunting. But certainly, I think Optic Gaming will be happy with their second place, but no one is going to be feeling better.
So they had
than that
69.
team
This
on
hasn't
top.
updated or whatever.
My goodness,
So-
look at these numbers. Coming in from Dreamfire, 2.4k damage, 1.2 and 2.4. That might be the highest damage game I've certainly seen today.
30 kills means in the rocket, right?
Gifted players we have in Apex
Cloud9 with
Legends.
0.
He is
Cloud9 is on the
definitely
struggle
up there,
bus.
and he
Look
was
at this,
showing
man.
it.
9
He was
kills, almost
popping off.
2,500
Obviously,
damage.
2.4
5 kills,
damage, but
2,400. 6 with 1,200. And this, listen, man, this isn't in your, this isn't in like the bronze, silver, and gold lobbies. You know what I'm saying? This is literally, chat. These guys are doing this.
And they were rewarded for their positioning, but it was their intelligence, it was their methodical
the best
play
players that play the game.
And the
Like,
patience,
that's crazy,
right? The
man.
patience is so easy when you have that high ground in those end game situations. Just one player maybe get a
I
little
heard
bit
that,
antsy,
Carol.
get a lot of
I'm
damage
definitely
on
gonna
a couple
try
players
it.
below, just kind of slip off. You know, we've all been there, but they held their
Yo, what's
ground
up, Robbie? How's it going,
absolutely
man?
perfectly, and most importantly, like we
Well, I
saw
hope
in
you
those
get better,
final
Megan,
moments,
okay?
The shots were not being missed.
Yeah, some of these players, actually, all of these players are showing up on LAN, and I think that's what
Let
you
me
want to see
1v1
as a
them?
viewer, as a spectator, as a fan. of
I
Apex
mean, I'll
Legends. You
1v1
want
them.
those
I'll just know I'll
moments, you
get
want those
bodied.
pop-off moments to happen. You don't want it just
They're
when
cracked
people
on
are
energy
comfortable
drinks.
in their bedrooms. You
I
want
don't
to see
know,
them do
man.
it on the main stage when the fans are watching, when the lights are on. It's not an easy thing to do as well. I've seen many players crumble in esports as soon as they get on the main stage like that. But these guys, no, they're the real deal.
I mean, this heat map, this is where they just destroyed everyone. I mean, this is pretty nuts. This is where they traveled throughout this game as well. When you can see where they ended up, it was just a sea of red.
But look how far they had to travel.
This is
as
just
well.
day
Look
one,
where those
too.
initial
This is day
kills were
one, so.
at the north east side of the map to then move all the way down to the southwest. And then it was just a warpath unfolding them, just a sea of blood that has happened in the southwest area of that map. Everyone who walked in Dreamfire's
Cody, your taste buds mess
they
up.
certainly
True.
knew about it.
Apex, Tarkov, Cycle, COD, any of them, I'll have fun. I'll have fun too. I'm they gonna win, no cap. Well, I mean, it's just day one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like so top 20 teams move on to the winners round tomorrow, and the bottom 20 go to the losers round tomorrow. So I mean, it's like yeah, you can pop off today, but like you gotta be consistent all weekend. You know what I mean?
They didn't find a victory on Storm Point in the previous group stage. They were finding consistent placements. They were getting to the kind of top 8, top 5, and they were still getting those points on the board. But the scary thing is, they also did it in World's Edge.
It's true.
So if I'm in
Because I've seen teams like day one absolutely frag, right? But then like the rest of the weekend just suck.
In the early stages, and then maybe the rest of us can pick up some points.
All right, then that's
there's some teams that are like notorious for like struggling like the first 1 or 2 days, then pop off like on the last day, you know?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Monster Energy. Where'd you get your COVID from, Megan? Psycho, more like Psycho, the reasons you should be a member and become greener than an avocado. Facts.
Great teams form around great leaders. Here we go. Get ready, guys.
The heck is this?
Leaders that inspire those around them to step up and find that perfect moment to strike.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Okay. Sure. Monster Energy, more like throw up juice. Well, at least the one I had was throw up juice. How many hours of matches were there today, and how many are left? Because I saw your Twitch on a lot today. Yeah, so the first set started at 1 p.m. and it was like 4 hours, I think. And so this is the second set, so they'll play these and that'll be it for today, and then they'll play, they'll do again tomorrow. I feel like I want to break the laptop on someone's head. What the heck, Navy? You all right, man? How many games are there? There's 6. So that was the first one, so they got 5 more. There'll be 5 more, and then like I said, I was showing you guys, so there'll be 5 more. Shut up. And this is how it works, right? So this is what they're doing today, round robin, right? You have group A, B, C, and D, and they all have to play each other. Like group A plays group B, group C plays group D, but then like group A plays C, and then B plays D, right? And then you score points. Well, the top 20 points out of the top 20 teams with the most points out of all of that, they'll go to the winners round tomorrow, and they'll play 8 matches tomorrow. The bottom 20 teams, because it's 40 teams total, right? 4 groups of 10. The bottom 20 teams will go to the losers round tomorrow, and they'll play 8 matches. All right. The top 10 teams from the winners round tomorrow, they'll go on to the final round on Sunday. The top 10 teams, the bottom 10 teams from this one will go to a losers round that's on Saturday. The top 10 teams from this losers round will go to the second losers round on Saturday. Bottom 10 are eliminated. Top 10 teams will go to Sunday. Bottom 10 will be eliminated, etc. Right? That's a little confusing, but sometimes I get angry for no reason. Don't be angry. Be happy. So about 3 hours? Yeah, 3-4 hours. It just depends, man. It depends.
Welcome back, everybody, to day one of the ALGS Championship. And I think the headline coming out of that last game is very, very simple, right? It's we had 32 points put on the board and a 20-kill game. It was absolutely nuts. And I want to see that again. I want to see someone match it in game number 2 here.
I mean, if someone can match it in game number 2, I will sign up for that every day of the week, because that was a dominating performance from Dreamfire. And if they carry on playing that way, they are going to start to rack up those points and really put themselves up in the leaderboards. And Optic Gaming, who were top of the overall leaderboards coming into this, they're going to be looking at that saying, okay, well, someone maybe is going to start to race us here. Someone is going to be starting to match us with the amount of points we were able to accumulate.
Yeah, I'm glad you talked about Optic here, because quite rightly we're talking about Dreamfire. I mean, it was a ridiculous performance, right? 20 kills, 32 points in the books, in the history books, is one of the biggest performances we've certainly seen.
That's crazy, man. I don't think I've ever seen a team get 20 kills like that. That's wild.
There in the end game, a couple of times I saw them.
You know that feeling in your mouth after lemonade? I'm having that big time.
And Optic are always in that in-game scenario, and once again, it was a perfect example of it there.
Well, I think Optic Gaming were probably looking at Team Burger.
In hours, let's go deep.
If you just hold out for a little bit, that team that's up above us, that is destroying us, they will have to drop off. But unfortunately, because they bubbled so close, they both were almost... They felt like the other team was going to be attacking them, so they almost attacked each other, and they were never going to come to any sort of agreement, because agreements, that's not what happens in Apex Legends, right? It's every man for himself, every team for himself. You can't really make those handshakes, those deals happening on the fly. But Optic Gaming still picking up good points and still keeping themselves at the top of the leaderboards is the important fact.
Oh, 100%, and I always got it in the back of my mind that when we get to that grand final, should Optic make it, of course, although they're looking extremely strong here on day one, is that change of format, right? Match point format. I'm all keeping my eye on
I want to see pros on 60 hertz against silvers on 240 or something lower rank. Oh my gosh, bro.
How many times you've been in game-winning positions? How many times
That'd be
have you
funny.
managed to clutch
Yeah,
up
put
a first
pros
place
on
finish, and
consoles.
at the moment, there's one team who are standing up above the rest.
And it's interesting when that conversation comes into fruition, because when you look at Dreamfire and you look at the changes they've had to make coming into this tournament, and the previous 3 now with 2 substitutes or 2 changes since that split 1 playoffs that they were able to have success with, do they
would
have
hate
that
it. They would hate it.
capability to
Yeah.
win games in those
Got a bloody
pressurized
nose.
moments? Sure,
Dang,
they're
dude.
absolutely shredding at the moment, fearless
Sorry,
in the
bud.
lobby, running through. But when
One
everyone
clip
is starting
fest,
to play for
yeah.
the win and the game starts to play a little bit differently, is there someone who can step up with that leadership role to ensure that you are still playing in that same
Hey,
way?
Megan, welcome back.
Let's talk about the elephant in the room then, and that's going to be what has been a very, very slow start from Cloud9, from TSM. 2 of the biggest names in all of Apex Legends of the competitive scene.
I know why TSM's struggling, man. Their decision making is just so
far
timid.
today. What do you attribute that to?
Well, I think TSM are not comfortable with their legend selection. Like, they've been flipping and flopping, they've been changing back and forth, and they're unsure about what they want to be trying to do here. And that's what happens sometimes in group play, because you get these changes, you get 10 new teams coming into the equation, you don't really know who's going to be dropping where, you have these agreements, and people are like, okay, this is how it's going to play, or is it? And then everything changes when you get to LAN, and suddenly teams aren't necessarily rotating the same way they were.
Well, let's see what happens in our next game then. Our second game of Storm Point is live on the server, and it's time to get the gunfights back underway.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to be keeping my eyes on TSM and C9 in this one down. I think they're certainly teams who need to turn it up now.
C9, they're
who we have?
dropping in the southeast
Optic.
side of the map, close to Luminosity Gaming, but they have spread themselves as they did before.
Who's another team we want to watch, chat? Let's watch.
Loot as possible.
Oh, we'll leave one open.
Certainly
Okay.
some teams that are getting far more loot than others as we get a map overhead, and you can see C9 and where they have positioned themselves as well. Look at the amount of space that Luminosity
Look
Gaming
at this,
have
chat.
with
Look, man.
Gale Station and with the
Look
fish
how
farms. They've got
everybody,
so much room
look how
to
competitive
spread
Apex
themselves
plays.
out with. And then Optic Gaming,
They
another
all
squad
go to a spot.
heading over into the top left
You know what I'm
side of the
saying?
map now.
Like,
they are going to get to the down beast, and they're going to have the mill to work
nobody,
with. Like, that's 2
you know what I'm saying? They all pick a place and they land there and they loot. They don't do none of this like everybody drops checkpoint. La 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 la, right? Or like everybody drops barometer or antenna, la 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 la, right? And do the whole like RNG, like, oh, I hope I get loot and I hope I land on something. Lol, you suck. Right? No, man, they all go, okay, bro, we're going to land somewhere, we're going to land these POIs, we're going to get looted up, and we're going to see who the best team is in team fighting and rotating, you know what I mean?
A way to describe this team at the moment, the way they're playing, the way they're communicating, and most importantly, the way
It's
they
so
are just
campy.
destroying people in those close range battles.
I don't
It's
know.
certainly something to be proud of.
I mean, let's
They
face
can
it,
put any kind of game together.
if you were playing for $500,000, would you play a little campy?
It's going to be a heck of a game for them.
And you saw from the heat map that was shown after the game how many kills they were able to find
Yeah, I'd
originally
play
in their drop
Campy.
spot and where they were
You know what I'm saying?
rotating
Like,
through,
I'd
but then
play
it was the
Campy.
end game where they really came to
Somebody was
life.
like, "Hey man,
And Dreamfire can keep playing it away, where they
you
pick
know,
up some
if you
early
win, you
kills,
get $500,000." You'd be like, "I'm gonna get this loot, and we're gonna find this building in zone, and we're gonna chill here, dude, and let everybody else kill each other."
Well, we've got big
You know what I'm saying?
information on our
Like,
screens
you
now.
better
We will
believe
see where
that'd be
that
the way I was
circle will be
playing.
going. We're going south once again. A lot of
You
southern
trolling?
zones we've seen
Like-
so far today here on Storm Point, and it looks like Shipfall is going to be
I would
involved
camp
with a
underground.
kill
Exactly,
station. When I say south,
exactly.
I mean south. I mean right on the coast.
Yeah, this is very much south. TSM will be happy with this one as well. They have been a team that has rotated quite quickly from Antenna down towards Shipfall, often to get that beacon information. So once they do have it, they'll be pleasantly surprised with the area they've already rotated into. And also teams like Luminosity Gaming, who are already in that
Wow,
side.
they
of the map.
already
Here comes TSM.
Valculted.
Here's that rotation I was talking about. They are going to be basically ending up bang on where this next circle is going to be landing.
I mean, look at this. They can already see there's a team in that vicinity. So the first ping isn't good. See, TSM had an original decision on where they wanted to try and land, but just saw a couple of bodies kind of floating up and around the position that they had originally pinged to each other. So TSM, a little bit of a change of
Navy will build
composition
trenches
here, but a
World
little
War
bit
II
of
style.
reverting to a
Yeah.
game style which they're more comfortable with an early rotation.
Good news though, they've got a crafter to work with. They can get all the goodies that
Oh, there's
they
a team there
would have
already.
wanted and make sure they can get into those.
I wonder if they're gonna fight.
Singularity are also rotating in
What?
here. They come here, they arrive,
Oh,
and now
snap.
we've already got 3-4 teams in this vicinity, very close to one another.
Oh, dude, there's
Shows
already 3
confidence
teams
from a lot
here.
of teams on where they
Oh,
think this
snap.
circle is ending, right? Everyone decided to get here as quickly as possible to find some sort of god spot to take some of this
You got
height.
Singularity
Because
here.
moving
You got
in
like this
after all of these higher
other
positions
team
he's
over
taking, it's
here.
gonna be a
And
rough
TSM is
job
there as well.
indeed, but Team Singularity have one of them.
Ooh.
Walty with the triple take. Hitting some nice headshots.
Yeah, Team Burger also have joined the party. Everyone seems to be arriving, and the last person to the party arrives with a gun just to let them know they've arrived. It is not a comfy situation for those
Avery, you're not gonna kill anybody. What's up, Lincoln? Welcome back.
You are soon going to run out of room down here in the south side of the map, so very
Team
much
Burger.
want to be seeing as many early rotations as possible
Drags
for
team.
those who are nearby.
Well, it seems like early on we had that contesting going down over at Checkpoint. It looks like that sorted itself out a little bit, so everybody has somewhere to call home for now. 20 squads remaining, and
Are they fighting somebody here?
2 players unfortunately not being involved, as we have a map overview now. We can see where Cloud9 are. Cloud9 are going to have a really important game.
Burger
here, I
is
think. It's
pinched,
not
dude.
just important for the leaderboards, not just
Burger's
important
pinched
for the,
between C9 and
for the fact
TSM.
that they need the points on the board. It's more a confidence thing, I think, for C9. We talk about them
Only
being
Fall
a
Guys
momentum-based
beats the
team,
normally
right?
kind
When
of.
they
It's
get
like a
hot, they're
death run,
difficult
but
to
there are
stop.
multiple people at top
Sometimes it
with
takes
beam
a while to
guns
get
and
that
ball
fire going.
launchers.
It
Bro,
is
that's
crazy
tough.
looking at the map overhead at the moment as well. The amount of teams that are in the circle and the little amount of teams in the middle of the map. Everyone is either on the edge of the map or in the circle. A team that I do want to talk about is Optic Gaming. A similar rotation we saw prior was that they went down the southwest of the map and then they ended at the bottom of the circle. And I wouldn't be
In
surprised
fact,
if a
everyone's
circle
playing
like
Val.
this, if they
I
do something
know,
similar.
because she's
It does look
OP,
like Optic might be doing
man.
something
She's
similar.
the best
Indeed, we'll
legend in
keep
the
tracks on
game.
them when we do have
People
the
want to be like,
opportunity
no, she's not
to do
Doc.
so,
What are you
but for
talking
now, we can
about?
see
I'm
a
like,
little bit of a knock in the kill
literally,
feed, and here comes
every
Optic
single
Gaming,
team
a
plays
reskin
Valk.
car looking all beautiful.
Literally, every single team has Valkyrie. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I mean, that speaks for itself, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, and if that's not proof enough for you, then you're troll. I don't know. Oh my lord! Get one clip, dog.
Who's there? Dreamfire is the answer.
Oh my goodness, my man's walked out of that door and that R9 was like,
I was terrified, let
brr.
alone what that player thought as he
Good
exited
grief.
the doorway and was greeted by an R99. And now we're going to be down to 19 squads. Onyx eliminated. And Dreamfire already finding some
Rag.
KP to work with.
Gibby was the best. Gibby's like second best.
There's another team in the vicinity as well. And
Uh-oh. Oh, it's
they're gonna
going
break
down.
out the window.
It's her mobility? Yeah, it's her mobility. Yeah, yeah.
GMT now who are underneath. The team we haven't spoken too much about so far in this lobby. Obviously, Rambo coming in as a substitute today to try and do what he can, but as we know, the controller player is certainly going to help them in those close-range fights. We see Dreamfire trying to hold the line now.
Dreamfire are surrounded. GMT looking to try
How
and
many
take
teams are here?
advantage of Dreamfire, who are going to be
Okay,
very
okay.
much backs against the wall inside. If they've got any grenades, GMT, to work with,
480p, are you trolling?
Hell for Dreamfire. A lot of information, though, of course, on, and they are playing out of their mind.
Dreamfire on fire. It is
what
as
happened?
simple as that here on Storm Point. If I see
what?
these guys,
Did I
the
miss
moment
something?
I'm walking
Did
around
they kill
and
that
a couple
team?
of R9 shots start
Wait,
to
what?
really hurt a little bit more than they should. I know that's Dreamfire because these boys ain't missing.
Then you want to be running the other way, if you have any idea. But Alliance, they take down the black hole. Someone's trying to engage in a fight with them, but Alliance don't look like they want to get involved in this one. They are scarpering away.
Who are they fighting? Oh, it's
On
Furia.
the other side, it's Furia trying to engage.
Vibes has been taken down to just his
In fact, no Wraith is spotted.
50
Yeah.
HP as well. So Furia trying to chase this down.
Oh,
and
run 'em
understandably
down.
So they're trying to
Oh,
close
they
the
are
gap
running 'em
before they
down.
can pop those
Oh.
barriers. A little bit of a spray coming in from the R301. Won't get the knock, but the pressure that Fury are putting onto your Alliance here.
Oh,
Who've
yeah.
had a rough day, a tough day.
Oh,
so
Watson
far.
got
That's gonna
lasered.
be
Oh,
hurt.
no, 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 no,
A
no, no,
couple
no,
of
no.
good games of Alliance. None of those massive pop-up games, and they haven't won, but they have
Glad
come very
Raid's no
close.
longer
0
meta.
points at the moment, of
Yeah.
course, from that first one. They're on the back foot.
No
they're being
Octane?
chased,
No.
But that's the Furia composition. That's what they want. They want to get aggressive. They want to take these fights. But Alliance know that. Alliance are playing a
The introduction of
defensive
Valk to
composition.
the
This is very
game,
much two
there's
different
no
play
point
styles
to really
clashing
have
in the
a
middle.
Wraith or
So for now, a
Octane
reset.
anymore.
Looks like Fury don't want to overextend.
You know what I'm saying?
too much.
Because
Waiting for that initial damage.
like, why
once more.
would
They
you
do have
use a
couple
jump
players trapped
pad
here
or
from
a
Alliance,
Wraith
which
portal
might
when you
allow
can
them
just
to
use
get
a
that initial
Valkyrie?
damage like
You know
we've
what I'm saying?
seen
Like, it's just
from
kind of
the
one of
missile
those
swarm
things.
from Pandas, but for now it looks like the teams will allow each other to live just for now.
Okay, Megan.
As maybe Pandas is thinking about something different. You can see he's taking a little
I
bit of a
want to go out
wider
and get a
angle here.
burger. I'm
Zeratrick is
hungry.
gonna use
Yo,
that
for
grab
real.
lift to try and get a few angles, and again, Yuki's on his back.
Oh, they got
And
him.
Watson has other ideas.
Seer plus Horizon plus angles equals death. Alliance, they try and
they're gonna get the
Yuki
res.
up. He is up, but now can you stay alive?
It looks like they've closed the gap here.
Oh no, they got him again. I don't know. Hawkins is on height.
And Hackis has
He's
got to
putting in
do
work.
so
He's
much
putting in
for his team
work.
here. Vital's managed to escape, which is great. They have the high ground. They should be able to
Yeah.
reset. The question now is how aggressive do Furia
Okay.
want to
I think
be on
Furia
this
needs to
position?
just back
They
off
have a
now.
3v2 advantage, but as we know, you jump up that zip line, that can become a 2v2
Yeah, this
almost
is-
immediately.
Furia
Yeah.
will want this KP, but as you say, it is difficult to do so.
Wraith,
You've
I
got a few
just
things you can
push
throw in the
with,
mix. Because
Portal
you're
and
the
blame your
Horizon,
teammates
you
for
can
your
utilize
death.
that
Yep,
black hole,
exactly.
you can utilize the grav lift to try and make life very difficult for Alliance.
Yeah, I don't think you do this, man. I don't know. Oh my lord.
I want some of this.
It's an Arc Star.
I'm
Close the
coming
door.
in for dessert, boys. The Arc Star will be missed. Pandas takes down Hackis, and now he's just trying to finish off the meal.
Dang, bro. Hey, Furia doing work, bro.
Aggression from Furia and Alliance. They tried as they might
They
to survive.
W-keyed them
It was the
boys.
angles that Furia took, the Horizon
Dang,
angles
boy.
you can get when you're elevated,
tough.
maybe wasn't expected.
Alliance a
there
good
by
team
Alliance,
too,
and
man.
Unfortunately, just get caught in the
Dang.
back. And now we have 17 squads remaining. Alliance 4.
Alliance is one of the better EU teams.
Aggression at the moment, and it's paying off for them for sure. Just chasing down those last
Furia
two
just
players
killed
coming in from
Alliance,
and
and
a lot of
Alliance
teams
is
will
like
let those two get away, knowing they
Alliance
did
is
have
a
the
good
height
team, man.
advantage, but not Furia. They chase them down. They secure the KP.
We've got that next beacon information. Luminosity Gaming in prime position. They won't know it at the moment.
You know what's
but
crazy
they are
about
gonna be
Furia?
sitting pretty. And all
You know
those
what's
other
awesome
teams are out of that
is
next circle at the moment.
this
They
was
are gonna have to
basically a
prove
ranked
lot of
team.
open ground to work with. Very little
Like his
buildings as
Watson
well. Some
and
of these circles
Zeratricky
on set.
and
They've
like
been
Panders,
ruthless today.
like
They've been tough.
they
They've
were
been
like
tough for teams to
ranked
play.
grinders that
sure,
like made a
not a lot
team
of, ground
and
to
made
coexist.
it into the
it's been down
through, like
to
the
those final
challenger
moments
circuit
to
and like
draw.
all
I
that
think
good
it's maybe
stuff.
been a
Like
bit more of an
it
influence.
made it into the. Oh, Optic was eliminated. Oh.
Oh, it's
Ooh, they
difficult
got
to watch,
Optic.
that kind of thing happen, but it was kind of fun at the same time.
It was like an anti-drive-by. That's not what you
His
expect.
Watson
That's
was
a
number
reverse
one last
drive-by.
split. Yeah.
Optic blown out of the car. And Furia say, look, that's an extra
Well,
couple of
there
kills.
goes
And they're
Optic.
laughing about it. I'm not surprised.
I mean, to be fair to Optic, they haven't made many mistakes today.
No.
I mean, at least they made it, kind of entertaining, right? Anyway, Fury get the job done. That was just given to them.
Those are the moments you look back on, you can laugh about, but also those extra 3 kills
I
could
was
be
gonna say,
very
when he said a
important in the
coup
grand
on my
scheme
way
of
there.
I was going to say, maybe you can laugh if you're Optic and you put
Got in
got
a
that
bad
many
car
points on
crash.
the board already. For another team, they might be,
Okay.
let's just say, having to
I'm
walk
glad
out
you're
full
okay,
discussions.
'cause you're
But
here.
that is going to be Nox. Loot box being looted, as you would imagine. They're going to have lots of stuff to play with now. And Furia, I mean, it's been a good couple of minutes for them.
He's just in Hemlock. Interesting.
You'd expect it. You'd expect kills. You'd expect aggression when they are playing this composition. We know that Horizon plays a big part as we get a little replay of what just unfolded on our screens. So much damage. And unfortunately, did the bubble not go on the car?
Oh my God, I was just having flashbacks to learning multiplication when I was about 4
chat,
years
I'm
old.
telling you,
Numbers,
like,
numbers,
the
numbers.
cars are
None
cursed,
of it making
bro.
sense.
Don't
And
ever
certainly
get
for
in the
Optic
car.
Fans, it didn't make sense, but EA now
You're good,
trying
Rag.
to move up and to re-establish a
No worries,
position
man. I
here
hope everything's okay.
on the map. But as we know, and we saw a little bit earlier, lots of teams already in this vicinity.
I know you said that, Megan. I'm glad you're okay.
Uncomfortable. Maybe not the decorations they would have wanted, but they're safe for now.
I mean, statistics would suggest traveling by air is more successful than traveling by Trident, judging by what we've
Tridents
seen so
are
far.
such a bait, dude.
I'm a fan of air travel. It has to be said right now. EA, it seems like they are also part of that crew. And they do successfully make their rotation and into the next one, because round 2 closing 30 seconds before these teams have to move into the next. But still plenty of time to work your way in. Of
Oh,
course,
somebody
it's
just
not be all
Valkyled
and
in.
end all if you're
Oh,
outside,
feels
but we
bad,
are
bro.
starting to see now Valkyrie Ultimates
Just
jetting up into
Valkyled in.
the sky.
Okay.
Oh no, and I mean, oh no, not,
Oh, this
not
is
for
Dreamfire?
for any team that Dreamfire decide to land near, because we've seen these guys and how well they have been shooting in the last few moments, and this is going to be something to keep an eye
Burger.
on. Even though everybody is trying to take him out of the skies, they still manage to land and find themselves nice and cozy.
And they found a building that no one else resides in.
There's nobody in that building, bro.
And the Valkyrie passive just
just
giving
out
them
of
that
zone.
little bit of information. Of course, you don't know whether a team is inside, but they've banked on being able to land and use as many of the objects and doorways that they can, just in case there was, but it is easy pickings for them.
Well, the strongest moustache in Apex Legends was on your screen for just a few seconds there. That's, of course, Smeggy Toe. And now we jump on board with K Swinney to see what he can do, the Frenchman. Just playing a little bit sneaky and a little bit, to be honest, too close.
Sometimes I forget the chat since we're not on my PC. Good, Darth. No worries.
Slayers is going to be alongside them, of course, to make up this lineup. And
what is this
this
spot,
is a
bro?
make-do situation for them for now.
What, like?
Yeah, they've not really got the best position in the world.
Yeah, this
It seems
is
like
what is
another
this
team has
spot?
Sniffed them
The
out.
heck,
They
man?
might have been able to rat out for a while if
Is
they
Ring moving
didn't
faster
go
than normal game dogs?
unnoticed.
No.
And unfortunately,
It's
their
my favorite
footsteps were
food.
heard, and maybe the Smeggy Toe was smelt.
Glorious looking
I don't know,
moustache. Every time I
sushi,
see
grilled
it,
cheese.
draws my attention away from everything else on the screen. But let's see what K Swinney can do. Maybe the attentions of the flatline can redirect my brain back to Apex Legends. For now, it's a little bit of chip damage. Plenty of ammo for him to work with, though, so he's going to be positioned to hold off all of these teams.
Optics out.
And at the moment, they're just looking for targets. They're looking to just play this one nice and slow. They've got the core stick, of course, just to hold down this area. This should be comfortable for them.
Well, I mean, even though E6 don't have loads to work with, they're not inside a building, but look
All the
at
players are
there
white
isn't
dudes?
many
They're not
buildings
all.
in this circle. The only team that has one is Luminosity Gaming in that egg, and then Element 6 have already seen them.
majority
They've already
are.
done a little bit of damage.
Not
They
all
let
of
them
them.
know they're there, and they know full well they're not going to push LG, but a team arriving with a Valkyrie may well dive on that egg a little bit later, and perhaps Element 6 are waiting for that. Perhaps they want another team to get involved in that fight, because then they can make their push.
Well, this is going to be a really tough circle now. We've got 16 squads still in the lobby, and not a lot of them are actually in a position where they can make any kind of play upon this circle, because
Seer
there's
is
nowhere
so
to play. It's
busted,
open
dude.
ground. It's little nooks and crannies. It's
Crazy.
Gonna be very, very difficult.
Look at this.
Even with
You
the
see
Valkyrie
this up here?
rotation,
You see
to
this
find
cone?
somewhere to play. So that
Right?
field
That's
is gonna be
Seer's
cut, you imagine,
passive,
almost
just
half.
by holding
There
out
is
his
only
hands.
4 teams
Right?
in the circle
Like,
that you
that
see
is-
at the moment. In
Dude,
20
you
seconds,
basically have a
12 of those
constant
teams all have to
bloodhound
try and
scan.
Get involved in this short space of time. That kill
Like,
feed
that's-
is going to go nuts.
And I
You can
wonder if
just
some of these
sit
teams
and do
thinking,
that
okay, this is
for
gonna be a
free
tough circle for us to
information
end up
and like
getting
know
a
where
first
people
place in.
are, man.
Let's just
That's
try and take some
insane.
fights. Let's play for KP. Let's get points on the board. And maybe
What's up,
Fury
Scotty?
have kind of been playing with that in mind a lot of the time through groups are going to try and execute now.
There are
You
circles
can see
where
people
you
through
do have to
walls
make that
by his
decision. I think
passive.
you're
No,
right, a lot of
no,
teams
it's
are
like a
going to
heartbeat
make that decision,
sensor.
but
You
that
can't
will
see him through the
naturally
wall.
create
You
more
just,
fights
it's kind of
than
like
you
a,
want
you know
third
they're
party,
there
and
kind
it
of
is
deal.
going to be carnage unfolding in front of our very eyes. Dreamfire looking at maybe making an early move here.
They're
They're in a Valkyrie? This is ballsy. Yeah, they're gonna get destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get lasered out of the sky. Oh my lord.
Who take advantage.
Furia, bro.
Ruining
Yeah.
everyone's day
Nah,
right now.
what are
The
you
Reds
doing,
tries to
dog?
go through, but the finish is
Ah,
gonna
get
happen.
dumped
And
on.
the team who dominated the previous game.
Jeez, dude, they are fragging.
Kills in the feed as well, so Fury add to their collection of kills. C9 starting to warm up a little bit as well.
C9's getting some kills.
1 IQ eliminated. I mentioned this is going to be a busy few moments for that kill feed.
You're so underrated. Not too much anymore, man. A lot of people are playing them now.
Into this next circle, still damage coming out from Invictus Gaming, but they're down to
I'm
2
glad
as
it's
well.
better, Scotty.
Everyone doing what they can to find somewhere to call home.
Phoenix team fall as well.
Yeah, they got lasered.
OG just trying to do what they can, trying to survive, but they
Jeez,
can't.
bro.
Down to 1 now. JMW left on his own.
There's 2 teams there. They're all focusing.
Oh. Looks like the back door might have been left open here.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what the heck?
And somehow...
My man is vibing, bro. Oh no, he's gonna die. Yeah.
Okay, we had to. We were all waiting with bated breath. Everyone was just expecting maybe something godly
That's
to happen.
why
but
they
eventually
hold
Invictus
Q
fall.
out a
We're
lot
down
around.
to 11
Yeah,
squads, but it's
yeah.
still not done yet. Action still unfolding. Teams still trying to fight for these priority
I'm glad you're
positions.
feeling better,
Looks like
Scotty.
Watson is interested in starting one of the most deadly games of peekaboo you could ever ask for, just waiting for that door to open with a peacekeeper in his hand. Zeratricky's got an angle. Zeratricky's chipping away at shields, and this team inside is not looking good.
And you really don't want to be going up against
Who's this
Fury
inside?
right now. They are going to be oozing with confidence. They've already won 2 games.
Oh my
and the
lord, that
Peacekeeper
PK
hits
shot,
hard.
bro.
And now the Seer can come out to play, and you can get some information. Heartbeat is
it's
going
Burger
to tell
inside.
a lot here for them.
Can they take advantage though?
They got a caustic, man. It's so hard to push a caustic team.
Now under pressure, there's people inside of that bubble. It's not looking comfortable for them. Jaro goes down as well. Zeratricky moves in, and Fury once again.
Oh my
They're
god,
gonna win a
dude,
team fight.
Fury is popping off, bro.
Yes, he can. Gets the shield swap. That was pretty
Oh my
clutch, has to be
gosh.
said. And Furia can reset. They can stay alive.
Remember when
They
Seer was
can
broken when first
reanalyze where they wanna
released?
go
Oh
from
yeah.
here.
So many kills for Furia in this game, and I tell you what, we
Dude,
thought
Furia
32
is
points was
fragging
impressive.
right now.
If Furia get into this end game, then maybe, just maybe, we might see them having a go at that as well.
We could see a massive bomb being dropped, that's for sure. Team Burger have still been able to stay alive though.
He's watching
Just
it so
one remaining,
good.
but Furia do not
Dude,
let
he
people
plays the
escape,
game
and
so
this is
much.
the down. It's the Seer, and now the finish will come through. Team Burger eliminated. Furia continue to run through the lobby.
And it's his Watson who does not let people get away
Oh,
with
here we
things.
go.
Here is TSM though.
Oh, look at
They're
TSM with the
involved in this
spot,
final
bro.
fight. Inside of the top 10.
Dude, look at
This
TSM
is
with the
a
spot.
massive moment
Love
for
you
the
too deep.
TSM lineup.
Why are
Well,
they?
like I said
Oh
earlier,
my
there
god.
was 4 teams
This is
within
so
the next
dangerous.
circle. Right now, there's
Where
only
are they
4
gonna
teams in the
land?
next circle, but everyone's moving.
Land nut,
And
land
that
nuts.
little egg building is going to be the focus point. Luminosity Gaming were
Oh my god, there's
first
people there.
but
No,
now
no, no, go here,
everyone
go here,
else is
go here,
going to
go here,
join the
go here.
box.
I just
Right
wonder
here,
if
right
TSM
here.
are just going to wide swing here, try and play a part of that shipwreck that you can see just to the top right of your screen.
Oh my
Unfortunately for Furia, it's looking like, oh!
What the heck?
Maybe it doesn't look good, unless your name is his Watson.
8 squads left. Luminosity Gaming have just lost 1, and that egg building is no longer a safe haven. It has
8
been
squads.
attacked from
You have to kill that
every
team. You
single
have to kill
angle.
those teams
And
right
you're
there.
completely right. TSM, they've gone wide.
Oh, he's
and
gonna
they've got
farm with
perfect
this
vision
Gibby
of
ult.
all of these teams
He's about to
right
farm
now.
with that
TSM
Gibby
are
ult.
gonna have a field day here.
He's
They're
about to
picking up
farm with
kill
that Gibby
after
ult.
kill after
Oh!
Element 6 go down. TSM smell blood.
This is the
Oh,
best
let's
chance
go.
for TSM to have a game, to have
Let's
that pop-off
go.
to pick up those points, because now they can own the top area of this. Everyone
Watching
else is down
ALGS?
towards
Yeah,
the
what's up,
south side.
Takis?
They collapsed on that egg building. TSM are in the best spot right now, but they will eventually have to move.
LG, who have been the occupants of this egg building for so long, have just lost 1. Those shots for the Hemlock from Zeratricky were enough from his Watson, enough to get the knock. They should be able to, you would imagine, maybe even get back up, but no, Team Singularity.
Hold on, let me watch. Hold on, let's go here.
I'm at 4-1.
I think we walk up now. I think we walk up now. There's a solo behind us, I think.
I don't know.
There's people might be playing here, my ping.
I think you're right. I think there are people there. I'm gonna
have-
1-1 after a heal. 1-1.
You did not lose?
One left.
No,
No, I couldn't lose because it's inside the open. I'm on controller.
I dropped you.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm
How
gonna
you
heal.
feeling?
I'm
I'm
gonna
feeling
cover
kinda
some
meh.
cells, okay?
Alright, I'm 6-1. I'm 6-2 now.
Okay, here. Take that. I'm walking up.
Are we all walking this?
Hop in a cell.
Not yet. We're gonna have to
You
play
hate
this right
Imperial
rock,
Hal?
okay?
At the back.
Yeah, he can be a
We're
jerk
gonna play
sometimes.
the right rock. We shoot
Okay.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell someone to move up.
Is there a team over there?
My Valkyrie. You sell Costigal?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have Gibby. We don't have
my
Gibby.
God. Shoot, focus left.
Focus left.
You have Costigal?
No,
I do.
He died to a nade. Left side.
Okay.
I'm walking up. I'm moving up a little bit.
Oh, Zeratricky's down.
We can get kills on left.
We sniped down was still on their team. Yeah.
Get kills left. Dead.
Nice.
I'm walking up.
I'm walking up to you.
Coming up.
Squads left.
The team on the right.
Like Snipe Down was kind of
batting,
a
I'm batting.
baby
They might have an angle
though.
on the right. They might have an angle on the right.
Like Snipe Down was good, but Snipe Down like
Trap up. Do we have any white?
like he could
not-
do no
I'm not.
wrong.
There's a guy on the roof.
And Snipe Down couldn't take criticism
He's gotta
either.
focus his
So.
team. They have a
We have a
Watson.
gold helm. I don't.
No.
I have one bat. What
How
do
does
we
he
got?
control the
One
recoil
bat,
so
one
good?
bat,
I'm
one bat, one
stunned.
bat.
Hey man, that's a pro.
There's the Gibby ult somewhere. Where's Gibby ult? On the roof?
I don't know.
Yes.
He dropped in his zone.
He was better than how? Snipe Down?
They're gonna get shot off the roof. They can't play it.
In what way?
That team has Godspa on the right.
Yeah, but all the other people in that zone, if we walk in slow, I think we can like stall enough to take right side heady.
Yeah, we have to walk up to that corner there. We're gonna have to Costigal there. Yeah, listen, we're gonna walk
Where's
up.
the jet?
Being less
I don't know,
cocky?
you can fly and look maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Got me a bat.
I mean-
I don't have one bat. I have one bat.
I have 2. I can drop you 1.
Snipe Down was pretty cocky. But yeah, I
Sure.
get it. But I mean,
There's
like
plenty
all
on the
pros
roof.
kind of are
Wait,
in a
wait,
way,
back
a little
inside.
bit.
Listen, Evan, you stare at this team at the top. Okay, you
Okay.
stare nut. Listen, most likely we're gonna have to walk up, and you just have to Costigal in front of us so they can't peek us around the corner.
Yeah, just on that side.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know about this, bro. I don't know about pushing that team on. I don't know, bro.
Wait, Zoe, you don't have DBL, right?
No.
He has bubble though. Yeah, they're gonna have to. I guess, man. They're gonna have to play that wall.
I've been queuing it the entire time.
I don't know, dude. This is a really tough spot to be.
You're gonna have
Because
to
that team
put
from
bubble
up high
towards
on
so
that
we don't
building
get
is
beamed.
gonna have to push out too. Oh, they already left. They left. They need to go.
They got gas. They got gas. They got gas.
They got gas. Yeah, just chill. Play slow. Play slow.
I got it.
Yep. Oh, they got pushed. Oh, they go. Oh, that was goated. Oh man, that guy got destroyed.
Get this mount. Dead. Another guy right here on the right. I'm going. He's flash.
Okay.
Coming knock.
Toms. Where's the bubble? Oh, he already bubbled. Oh, they're gonna lose.
Give me knock. Yeah, you got it.
Let's go, Reds.
Nice. All right.
Oh, that's all right. All right, Cloud9 won. Dang, dude.
Take that.
Hey, man, that's still good. That was a good game. That was wild, bro.
Didn't I?
Jeez Louise. That was insane.
Cloud9 win it! And the momentum is truly back!
Where have they been all day? It does not matter when they provide a victory like that. They time it perfectly. They wait for the damage to be done. And even though TSM had done so much
He
to
probably
get
has
into that
really loud
position,
game volume, so he
timing
just talks
is
louder than
everything in
natural.
Apex
Yeah.
Legends. What a final circle we just had.
What an amazing final circle. As you can see, teams having to adapt so much from the years of Apex
that was still a good
Legends that we have
game.
at this point where you have multiple teams stacked up.
I think I'm gonna get some rest. All right, Megan, get some rest.
Stormpoint poses a different question. How creative can you be?
That was crazy.
To get towards the end game when those circles, they do not give you anything to play with.
It was just crazy how Detonation Gaming made life a living hell for every other team.
That
as
was
well.
the second
With
game,
Watson
so
phases,
we
with
got
the
4 more.
priority Position playing as a 2, they were able to get into arguably one of the best positions, but eventually everyone realized there was only a duo, and that's when their time was up. But they did so much damage, and they ruined TSM's day a little bit with the damage they were able to output. Could have been very different.
got a second place, though. That's what's up.
He was
Nice.
so close to doing so, but what a huge game it was from Cloud9.
But let's look down the leaderboards here.
Lord have mercy, man. Look at Furia, bro. 15 kills.
6 kills.
Jeez.
Extremely impressive and extremely necessary, I think, for C9 to just get that confidence back. Exactly the same thing can be applied to TSM. Second place for them with 17 points overall. But take your eyes down to 5th place. 15 kills.
We watching the rest of today's games, right? Yeah, there's just 4 more. I'm gonna go and watch a movie with my mom. Then I'll be back. All right, Lincoln.
A little bit early with Optic Gaming, but
Yeah, they only got 4 more games, and then we're gonna play Fall Guys afterwards.
Kill feed that Optic Gaming was eliminated early. That we saw
Team Burger for the win. Dogs didn't get my points earlier when I don't know. I don't know if Rag gave them to you or Grass.
They get a little bit more available when suddenly these priority positions.
I seen Burger in here. All these other pro teams.
Alliance, another slow
they're
game.
a pro team.
Starting just to be slightly concerned about the day 1 performance of Alliance here. It just seems like something isn't clicking. In those team fights, we're so used to see them dominating.
Because my mom wants me on my PC, I'll just be up here until you do Fall Guys win. Okay, nice.
In that last game, right, with TSM and C9 just all of a sudden clicking, finding form. That's how it can turn around for them.
I mean, a fun fact about Alliance, well, not so fun if you're an Alliance fan, is they've had the most 0-point games throughout Split 2.
It's not a fun point.
It's not a fun fact for Alliance fans.
I think it was
but at the same time,
25.
They still get here. They still manage to get those
25.
big games, right? So don't be too worried, because Alliance will still find that success a little bit later.
25 Bomber.
Shout out to Stay Naughty as well in those final moments as well. You mentioned the word, right? Timing in those final moments is so vital. When Naughty saw the opportunity just to take that high ground, it wasn't so much to take the high ground, it was just to give the information, right? He knew where every other team was positioned, and then he can relay that to Zakin and Albrelele, and from there the decisions can get made, and C9 convert perfectly on those final moments.
And when you start to think about match point again, I know we're going to keep having
I wonder
this
where
discussion,
C9 was and all that.
Clutch up. Who can be those teams to get wins, even though C9 have been so quiet? Imagine if match point went on.
I wonder where C9 was that whole time.
To get onto that match point and Cloud9 eventually get there, they do become a very worrying team. You look at these 3 players and the experience they have and what they're able to do on any map. They do become a team that suddenly could be champions.
It's very, very true. You can never count out Cloud9. They catch fire and they're very, very difficult to slow down. It's all about the consistency, though. That's the one thing sometimes that is missing with this squad. We know about the firepower. We know about the individual skill. Gee, I've been watching Albrelele.
You know what's crazy? This guy Albrelele or whatever, he plays competitive Apex for C9, but he's on TSM as a content creator.
I should say. If they can find that, trust me, C9 are dangerous.
And TSM able to
Weird
pick
champ.
themselves up as well. It's not been the best of days for them so far, but a second place.
Imagine, like his name is like TSM Albrelele or whatever, but he plays for
It could
C9.
have been a lot worse when they were the
a content creator for
left, they were on
TSM.
the outside,
Okay.
they were getting griefed a little bit. They could have very easily been eliminated in those stages.
Yeah, I mean, look look at TSM now. They jump up into 4th place. This is the overall leaderboards for Group B versus Group D. Dreamfire, of course, still on top after that absolutely ridiculous first game, which I'm sure will go down in the history books. But Team Singularity jumping up into 2nd place as well. C9 and TSM, though, I said, big games required. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and they found that big game.
Yeah, and it's not just this overall leaderboard with B versus D, but the overall leaderboard when you think about the grand scheme of things and trying to progress to that winners bracket. Remember, TSM were 20th. They were right on that benchmark, and teams are going to be trying to catch them up. So TSM need to be constantly providing points and pushing themselves up that leaderboard.
Imagine getting 0 placement points and still being in first. Wait, what?
There's a TSM.
What do you mean?
Chance starting to break out. I think from that performance they've just seen.
Imagine getting 0 placement points and still being in first. Are you talking about Optic?
You guys see TSM face paint in there. Someone's decorated one of the chairs with the TSM flag. I think everyone's going a little bit over the top, but I damn love it. That's what I want.
Oh, Dreamfire? Yeah.
That's the British in you.
That can happen, man. If you have like huge games,
this is where they
you can like afford to like die early and stuff like that, and it like won't make a difference.
Calm down for a second, guys. Right? Let's not get carried away with things. Let's focus on what is our next game though, because this is going to be the final game of Storm Point before we move back over to World's Edge. And there they are, by the way, the wonderful people who are getting all hyped. By the way, keep getting hyped, by the way. I love it. That's what I want to see.
They're coming over the bar. No, they're not. He got worried. He genuinely thought for a second TSM wave.
Do you see me like just grab you as well? And I was like,
I'm very light. I can move quickly.
Make a good human shield though. But while we bring ourselves back to our center for a few seconds, we're going to jump into a quick break. We've got one more game of Storm Point to get through before we head over to World's Edge.
All right, Rag, sounds good.
Coming up right after this.
Oh, that's where they were. Oh, dang, that was. Oh man, yeah, that was like a perfect third party. Oh, he's just farming. Yeah, easy. Dang, they had like the best spot. That's tough.
It's prime time at the Apex game.
Oh, yeah, Apex Mobile is getting a new legend. Imagine. What the heck, dude? Apex Mobile is getting a new legend. I forgot what it's called. What is the new legend called for mobile? I forgot what it was called. Jeez, look at that prize pool, bro. Fade? No, it's another one. No, Fade is the one that launched with Fade is the one that launched with mobile. They got a new one. What is it? It starts with like an A. Hold on, let me see. We can actually check real quick. Let me see. Ooh, Apex Mobile Legend.
Outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Distortion.
You've probably heard the nasty rumors swirling around. Rumors about me. That I kicked off the collapse. That I turned against my own home. Sold my soul to those corporate vampires that pipe this. But ask yourself, who benefits from distorting the truth? The ones in control, or the ones fighting for their lives?
What's it called, Rhapsody?
Pipers can try to drown out the truth, but they can't drown out me. Because I got my stage. And you know I'm gonna make some noise.
Oh, Rhapsody, yeah. Bro, is that an ability?
Loud enough for ya?
Okay, can somebody explain to me why Apex Mobile looks better than... Okay, dude. That makes sense. Why can't main Apex get this? That's what I'm saying. What in the world? Are you trolling? Apex Mobile getting the fun stuff for sure. That map looks sick. It really does. There's more content on mobile than the main game itself. I know, man. What the heck? So troll. That map looked dope too. But my man's the actual Gibby in real life. That's Duplex. He mains Gibby. That it's easier to program for mobile, that's why. Guess so. Gibby on top. Trophy's kind of dope.
Welcome back, everybody, to day one of
Need
the
passionate
ALGS
devs on PC as they do in mobile.
And I tell you what, Dan, I've loved every single minute of the gameplay that we've seen so far. But you grabbed me during the break and you were like, Mark, I've got something to say. I've got a team I want to talk about. So the floor is yours, my friend.
Glad you followed up with a team, because if you would give me an open floor to talk about anything,
Top of the food truck, that's tough.
Quickly. But Team Singularity have been
More modes on that also. Why can't they keep the
consistent
stupid control
so far.
mode? I don't
One
know.
of the teams that you asked me, you know, who's going to be popping off? Who's going to be able to show us something here on Storm Point? A third place, a fourth place, a consistent amount of kills. They find themselves in second place at the moment. And if Singularity can continue that consistency into World's Edge, that's what you need in group stages. You don't necessarily need those pop-off games. You just need to be constantly getting to those final circles.
I love how you gave me more credit than what I actually asked you. You said it. You said Team Singularity. And I went, why? And that, but you've made me sound smarter than I was. But let's talk about C9, because I think C9, a big moment for them. I kind of highlighted them before that game, where I said it's time for them to put the whatever's happened behind them so far in the group stages and remind us of just how dangerous they are. The team fight towards the end of that game, but also the patience. I feel like patience and consistency is something maybe C9 lack at some of the big pressure moments, but if they can learn from that,
Studios and the devs on the main game just don't really care. Sad, but the mobile studio does, so I don't know.
In the game, it has to be said, the amount of work that goes into
Well,
his
I think
working
it's-
day, as it were. We
it's
don't
easier
necessarily talk about
to,
coaches too often, but definitely deserves the credit for the amount he adds
Yeah, I
to this
guess, yeah.
Cloud9 roster. And I do think that now
I'm
that
gonna
they've
say,
got that
like,
victory under
I
their
don't know.
belt, this is going to be a different
I'm gonna say it's
Cloud9.
like
I think
easier to
they're
make
gonna
money
start
off the
believing
mobile game,
themselves
but
once more.
I think we call it a vibe changer. I think it's what the kids call it these days. You know,
Yes.
have a difficult day, you win a game. Vibe changer. Let's see what Optic can do. Let's see if they can up the vibes a little bit after what was somewhat of a comical way that they fell out of that last game. We obviously only saw the back end of it, so we don't know what quite happened beforehand to put them in that situation. They might have been trying to escape
Average KD,
from,
0.38,
another scary
ouch.
looking team, but for
Yeah,
now, Optic
been
Gaming
having a
still
rough
looking
day.
pretty good in the lobby and the overall standings for sure. But TSM,
And he plays Gibby
TSM,
too,
it seems
so,
like
I mean.
we cannot go 5 minutes without talking about this lineup. They always give us something to either entertain us, to make us worry, or to just pop off. It's always interesting with this lineup.
Well, as soon as TSM drop off a little bit and you start to think, okay, maybe they're not going to be involved in the conversation, they put themselves into that conversation. They make sure they get to that final circle. They have that scariness about them that they are always going to be a threat.
And the change of composition, they look like a different team. They look comfortable. They look like they know what their roles are.
KD is
and it looks
0.38.
like
It was
they're
Albert
here
Lely's.
to win games of Apex. Well, here we go.
Just
then.
in
The
this,
last time
just
we're going
in
into
this tournament
Storm
though,
Point
not
for the
overall,
day
just
before
in the
we head
tournament.
back over to World's
It's all
Edge.
he won,
Let's see who's
so
got
it
the
makes
sauce.
sense.
Let's see who
That's
takes
true,
home the
dude.
win.
Are we going to see that same kind of consistency
Alright,
from
just the
teams
last
like
last match on
Singularity?
Storm Point,
Are we
and then we
gonna
go to
see the
World's
aggression
Edge.
from teams like Furia, who were able to pick up so many kills. in
Yeah,
the
C9 been
previous
getting
game.
farmed.
Our Dreamfire
I mean,
gonna
they
come
just
back to
won the
life.
last
This is
match.
what's scary about this lobby is
But-
anyone can suddenly pop off.
I want to see Fury and Dreamfire have a fight. I don't care, straight 3v3 endgame, because that would be absolutely nuts with the way those two teams have been shooting so far. But for now, obviously, we have to look at that circle where the teams are going to be making their way. Checkpoint slap bang in the center of it, as it looks like we're heading for the first time, not down south down, we're heading kind of to the northwest.
Oh,
We
so
are
the
heading
first zone is going to be on
northwest
checkpoint?
indeed, so that's going to be good news for the likes of Optic Gaming, the likes of
Okay.
E6 who are going to be traveling all the way up there, and E8 as well. We've got E6 and E8 just separated by merely a few meters on that map. Down in the far southeast, the likes of Luminosity Gaming, who have had a very comfortable rotation.
Oh wait, is that the
it's
next
not necessarily going to be the same for
circle?
them here.
Well, Optic, this is a great circle for them. You can see Skittle Cakes obviously looming over at the
so
down
this
beast,
first
and that might
circle,
just
second
be where
circle?
we're ending up. And the end game here. So Optic, who love to get into a god spot as early as possible, well, they're going to have a great opportunity to do so here.
Interesting.
The lines have spread themselves out quite a lot as well. You can see them in Stormwatch, Stormcatcher and Thunderwatch.
Oh, is that the
excuse me,
beast
as they
right there?
combine
The
both,
downed
which is
beast?
maybe what they're doing by combining both so that they can get as much loot as possible. And Alliance, they need that
No.
game. They need to be bringing themselves back to life once more. They can't afford any more of these duds. Otherwise, they will start to trickle down those leaderboards.
Well, it looks like Checkpoint is going to be a point of contention once more. We'll have to actually, no, excuse me, misspoken there as EA actually.
A-Rag, welcome back, man.
Don't want any of this, as they, do you know what? They didn't want any of it in the first place. I just misread the overlay. Sometimes I'm honest with these kind of things, Dan. I think it's the best way to be. You know, I see things wrong sometimes.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what my mum used to tell me. But from that bird's eye view, it did look like they were very close. I would have made the same mistake.
Don't try and back me up on it. I was wrong.
No, it's absolutely fine. We go down together. We go down
They're
together.
already
and that's why
fighting?
we're a team. Odic have been a team who have been getting caught out.
No way.
And again, they are going to be one of the first teams to lose a player.
Dreamfire.
He's
Oh
on the other
boy.
side of it as well.
I don't want to.
Yes, he was on the other side of it as
I
well.
don't want to think about it.
It's going to be a Dreamfire, and they are chasing them down. They are trying to get those kills on the board. And once again, Dreamfire
Hey,
just
Dreamfire ain't messing around, bro.
That first knock should be able to convert the KP, which they have done as well. So Dreamfire, which is crazy to say, after quiet game number 2, we'll say, after monster game 1, it was always going to be a quiet. If they've even won the previous game,
This
it would
man
be
right
quiet.
here, bro.
In comparison to what they did
That
in
guy's
game
just
number
sitting
1.
there like,
Starting off the
bro.
way here in game 3.
I mean, forget Dreamfire, call them Dream Fear, like Freddy Krueger jumping into people's thoughts, into their nightmares, or maybe they could be
Dreamfire literally seeing red?
Someone who is
Yeah.
getting inside your head right now. That's what Dreamfire are doing.
Like
they
it.
are ruthless, they're aggressive, and they are fearless.
I had no point of reference what you were talking about there, by the way. So
Honestly,
sorry,
you
have
gotta
to
be.
explain it to me
Honestly,
later.
you need to like.
However, EA.
You,
They're gonna just be
you
still a
hate
little bit
like.
aloof for now.
Let
I
me
think
see.
a lot of teams are
You
just gonna be
fear
taking their time on
teams
their loot pass
that
and not
like
too many rotations
play
will
that
be made,
aggressive,
so
man.
instead we're
You know what I'm
gonna have a little bit
saying?
of fun just killing some bots for now.
Especially at like this level of competitive, like teams that play like that hyper aggressive, like you're just super scary.
Teams have landed. All those teams in the north that were
They just make a mess of
traveling
everything.
very late in the previous rounds, they're now traveling a little bit quicker than they were. Whereas the teams that are in the south who were traveling a lot quicker, now they're traveling a lot slower. So this is going to be a very different game for these teams.
I'm surprised more people don't try to play around the armories, man.
You also get a lot more time to loot because you know you're not going to be winning that race to that priority position in the final circle.
Yeah, and those two teams we mentioned that we saw in the end game, right? It was TSM, it's C9. Those two teams are going to be a completely opposite side of the map to where this circle is going to be moving. And like you mentioned, not going to have the opportunity to get into a good spot. Optic Gaming, though, they will be in a great spot. You can see they're already around the down beast and already calling these buildings home. And 1IQ are going to be pretty close by as well. So maybe we might see a little bit of a fight break out here. 1IQ love to fight. And
Armories might attract too much attention, though.
No, they've been
Yeah.
involved in a lot of early engagements in the previous group stage game. They were
Well,
dropping on other
Stormpoint,
teams
everybody
as well. Unfortunately, it
prioritizes
just
like
hasn't really been
hurrying
their
and
day.
getting
But
to
all
like
we need
a
is that one
specific
game
spot in
to give you
zone.
that little bit of a kick up the backside and things start to change.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's
Once again,
Alliance.
just introducing themselves to fights and just beaming. Here's Watson. He gets one. He might even get two.
Oh
It's
my
huge
gosh.
flash damage. And it's Alliance again.
That's
who are on the receiving
Alliance,
end of
man.
this.
Alliance is a
do not
good
want to see
team,
Fury
too.
for the rest of this tournament.
I mean, Alliance are just saying, give us a break, let us rotate, let us move around the map
Oh my
without
lord,
being shot
bro.
in the butt. But Furia are just trying to do what they can to pick up as many kills in these early stages as they rotate. Again, it's another team with just sheer aggression.
Here's Watson just saying, come here, boy. Let me find you. Let me get this last KP on the board. Let me turn a 2 into a 3 for now, as he's using that CQ to search out the Valkyrie. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to catch her up through the sky. So Haggis will survive for now. He'll get out of dodge, but I wonder if he's going to even have the opportunity to get those banners back in. This is going to be another tough game for Alliance.
Here we go loop-de-loop. Here we go loop-de-la. Does he actually go for the banners? It looks like no, he's just going to
Oh,
try
he's
and
gonna ult into another team. Oh, no way,
trying
bro.
to stay alive at this point. It's not going to be a fun game for him.
Yeah, I think he just
Why are they making so many game
the
references? I don't know.
Valkyrie there.
Trying to make
That team
conversation
actually
and
ulted back up into the
content,
sky,
man.
So a little time for him to catch his breath for just a few seconds after his heart would have been beating at 1,000 miles an hour. But Furia, I mean, I love watching him. His Watson today, I think he's been one of the most impressive players overall.
Well, the kill leaderboard popped up on the right-hand side of your screen for a short amount of time, and his Watson was up there in the top 5 throughout the overall kills so far in the Apex Legends Global Series Championships right now. And that just shows how well Furia are playing.
Man, that sucks for Alliance. Oh no,
He
dude.
might be there individually, but also the rest of the team's up there. Ow! Just try and get around that corner.
Dude, that sucks for them, man.
just thinking, give me
They're
a
having
break,
such a
man.
rough
Come
day
on.
one.
Let me play the game.
As good as your content docs, I don't know about
Yuki
that,
won't be
man.
playing the game though. His banner has timed out, and in
How many
about
people they have
1 second
watching?
Time, unfortunately,
64,000?
that device is
Yeah.
gone as well. So Hackis is going to have a lonely game number 3 here on Stormpoint. I'm sure that Alliance are looking
Yeah,
forward to
gone,
as well.
bro. That sucks for these guys, man. I feel for them.
0 points on the board, so The bare minimum that you want from Hackers
He's
is
gonna have to,
getting
like,
top 15. Try and get 1 point at the very least.
Bro,
some
he's
sort
gonna
of
have to rat
contribution
so
to
hard.
the entire series here
It's unlucky.
in the second round of group stages. But that is certainly going to be an awkward
They're not
game
gonna
for
let
him,
him
that's for
leave,
sure.
though.
So we focus now on some of the other teams who have actually been able to find the success, find that aggression, and Fury are just looking for fights. And I think with Seer
Yeah.
coming into the meta and a lot of the teams now realizing the amount of information you can gain from playing him, it is a very different game that you play, and you can make
I think if Seer, if you're gonna play Seer, like in your composition, you have to play aggressive. Like you have to. Otherwise, I think he's just messing up.
Into the meta and
Hey,
having
babe.
a big impact on how these
17
teams
months.
are playing
What
out.
the
GMT
world?
Esports though.
Everything
have
hurts and I'm
already got a
dying.
few KP
Cheers.
on the board to their
Love
name,
you.
and they're in a pretty good spot. They got the Watson fences down,
All right, Darth.
and it looks like they're more than aware of some of the other teams who are in this.
Ew, who puts a bruiser on the wingman? Oh, these got EMP'd. Oh no.
Watching GMT get hit by that EMP.
There are a lot of teams that have gone into this northwest side of the map, like far northwest as well. They are not very spread out. They are all kind of on the beach side, as it were. They're all very much close to the water, predicting a heavy pull to the northwest side here. So I expect those teams who are arriving late to be able to get into the next circle relatively comfortable, but it's going to be the circle after that where things start to get difficult.
So for now, GMT, almost the throwback setup here from Season 1 with the Watson fences down and the Gen just charging up those shields. Alongside it, Naski, of course, one of the best IGLs in the game, certainly a vocal IGL, whether in-game or maybe on social media. He certainly believes in his squad, and I think he's going to want to put performance in today, maybe just to silence a few of the doubters.
Yeah, and GMT have obviously gone through their hardships, but Rambo, a fantastic player to be added to this squad. Glorious hair as well, it must be said.
Honestly, I've never had jealousy
Wow,
like it.
look at it. Imagine you with that hair.
So that would be a cursed image.
Charge rifle, bro.
Rambo's
Charge rifle's so
Devo
annoying.
Shields. He's got 718 more damage to do before he can get that up to a red. As Naski is once again just trying to get information. I'll tell you
Who's
what, the
this
information
team?
that that's a blue shield might get
Oh,
them a little
1
bit more
IQ.
inclined to think about a push than they were a few seconds ago.
Well, 1IQ are slowly crawling up on GMT here. They could both reside in this area and just ignore each other and survive to the end game, but it's like 1IQ don't want that to happen. They need to be careful.
Oh, they're gonna
GMT are
push this now.
enough.
Oh yeah.
GMT have had enough. Naski's trying to push up on this bubble, trying to take advantage of the huge amount of damage
Charge
he's
rifle may be
done,
annoying,
but
but
you
it's
can
such a
see
good
also
gun
some
for ranks.
respect
It's
being
just a
shown.
good gun
Doesn't
in
want to throw
general.
away that first death, but 1IQ will go down. It's going to be Del who moves in. He'll be the kill leader now in the lobby with 3. He cleans things up.
It's so difficult to try and get that aggressive and go for those pushes against teams because you don't know who they're going to be, and you know how many scary teams there are in this lobby. I mean, all 40 teams at the championships are here for a reason because they have dominated their region in some way or another. But GMT do get some kills on the board, and now there's 18 squads left remaining. So GMT are going to be fine. They're going to be sitting pretty. They can sit here for a long time. But the other teams that is not going to be having so much of a fun day. TSM are rotating late. C9 also rotating late as well. And actually several teams still outside of this next circle. We are going to see a lot of late movers for sure.
Good news for Alliance fans. Hackis is still alive. Is he having a good time? Probably not, but he's still in the game. And we're going to have to see if the bad times can turn into good stories. If he can close this game out and, like you said, get into that top 15.
It's crazy
and maybe
that
work from there just
you
to
don't
give
really
Alliance
see
something
Watson on
to
World's
talk
Edge,
about
but
from the
people will
Stormpoint
play around
game. But
Stormpoint.
here are Optic Gaming up on top of
Kinda
the
interesting.
high ground, up on top of the down beast, and once again just demanding.
This is a hard spot. This is a hard spot to hold, man.
Even though it's not been the same dominating Optic Gaming that we saw in the first group stage, remember,
Trying to hold the top of this thing is like really tough because there's so many places people can come up at. Like you have the zip lines people can come at, come up at. Like if the team's playing Horizon, they can just queue up on you. Like people can vert nade you. You can get Gibby ulted. Like it's really annoying.
Haven't necessarily been able to find as many kills, but their placement has been pretty good.
Placement's been pretty good. If you can just add a couple of those games where you get a little bit fortunate, a couple of teams walk in front of you.
Not on World's Edge. When I played, I swear every team had a Watson. I guess I just make like
boosting up those leaderboards a
competitive.
little bit more. Cloud9 though moving through the
Like you see more
Dan.
of these teams play Watson on Stormpoint than
Speaking of teams
World's
like
Edge.
Team Burger, I was speaking to Genome about it previously, and he was saying, look, they're a great team, and we may well see them in the finals because they play quite riskless. They don't necessarily take these risks, and they are consistent enough to get to those finals. But then what happens when you're in match point format? Do they have what it takes to be able to get those victories against some of the biggest and best teams in the world? I think as the tournament goes on, a lot of these teams who are consistent are going to be tested in various different ways.
I think this zone's gonna end between Mill and
Says the boy.
Down Beast. Look at Hackies, dude.
The crowd love it.
Ultimate rat.
I think Hackett, even though he's having a tough game and Alliance are having a tough game, just this one performance has gained some fans here in Raleigh.
If he can stay alive for just 3 more teams being eliminated, it's 1 more point. And we've seen Rats being able to survive to the late game.
If Alliance and Hackett manage to get top 15 here, I think the crowd might pop off more than we've seen for some of the game ends, to be honest.
I think Alliance have been waiting for that pop-off moment themselves. The difficulty is, with the amount of seers that are in the lobby, ratting is not an enjoyable experience.
Don't put salt on your watermelon, man. Please don't.
Terrified. Does
I have a
someone
Chick-fil-A
hear my
sandwich.
heartbeat? Are they coming for me? I hope I can survive.
You eating, dog? A Chick-fil-A sandwich.
To the 2 gentlemen on your screen right now, Detonation Gaming playing as a duo today, and I tell you what, they have put in some solid performances as we have a little bit of a player comparison between his Warzone and Imperial How.
Well, neither team been able to find a match win thus far, neither TSM or Furia, but certainly have been doing a lot of damage and getting a decent amount of kills. I mean, an average amount of kills of 2.5 per game, remember, so you are going to be seeing these 2 players getting involved in plenty of skirmishes and doing damage for their squad.
Well, as we see this side by side of both TSM and Fury and where they're trying to move, you can see that just outside the mill is going to be TSM. And it looks like Checkpoint is going to be the location here of Furia. So TSM, we're going to jump back into the point of view now, behind the R301 of Imperial How. They've got some calls to make for his squad now. You can see they've got 2 minutes to make some decisions here. They have to move.
Well, if TSM do go up towards the mill, there's 2 teams waiting for them there. However, if they were to rotate more north, they have a far easier entrance into that circle, but they don't know that. They don't know how easy that choke is, and also very vulnerable choke getting into the next circle. So it's about how you want to play it. TSM, do you want to try and win it?
Oh my
or
word.
Do you just want to try and pick
Get
up
him,
some
Legolas.
One tappy or this Robin Hood? I'm not quite sure at the moment. He's trying to steal some points from the rich and give them to the poor, the duo. Certainly trying to do what they can to stay alive here in the tournament.
Bro, there's nothing worse than getting bowed in Apex,
They
man.
managed to get out of the group stage. Very
What are we looking at
impressive
here?
stuff from them so far.
Oh god, TSM's fighting. Oh no.
They're going to be safe. They're going to be cool. They're going to be chilling. However, maybe that's going to
Go down here.
That's a charge rifle.
I mean, at the very least, you've got the losers.
C9 tier 2. Oh god.
Exit the group stages.
This is about to get ugly.
20, and you've got another chance to try and progress as eventually Hackers will fall, and Alliance do not manage to get into the top 15.
We'll never know how hype the crowd may have got. However, Alliance do fall, as you say, and Hackers did everything he could to survive, but it wasn't to be. The duo now take to the skies to try and survive. The problem with being a duo, if you're inside the circle, as soon as you get sniffed out as a duo, teams are going to be putting pressure on. They will want to take advantage of the numbers they have.
They're going to take that building?
Tatsu, he's hoping this building is not
Yeah.
occupied. Good news, everybody. Plenty of room to play with.
What the heck?
Well,
Oh, how many grenades?
Building, but there is certainly room in it. But unfortunately, another team has already sniffed them out. It's going to be Singularity, a team I was focusing on with their consistency, but they've not taken that many risks.
Optics
Another
still on
team
height.
who just kind of play that game, get to the late game, get a few kills here or there, but will not put themselves in a risky situation where they could potentially go down. Onyx were also eliminated there on our screen, so now 16 squads remaining. When one more goes out, a point suddenly is shared between everyone.
And again, Furia, the aggressors. So many kills in the first couple
Back,
of games that we've
Rag.
seen from them. And it seems like this man on your screen is becoming a superstar overnight at the moment. He has introduced himself to the competitive scene in some way here in Raleigh. And maybe he just wants to take this tournament by the scruff of the neck and really, really assert his dominance in these lobbies. He's
So
starting
many
off
red
pretty well
shields,
now.
yeah. You're going to see a lot of red shields on Stone
The
Point.
way they're moving into the circle right now, and they've already got eyes on them. Seer will provide that little bit of extra information, but they are going to be forced back by Valkyrie and those missiles. And they do get a little bit annoying and pesky to play against, but Furia know that they can engage in this fight because I think they've been able to scout out the rest of the area and know there's not anyone close by.
They could, however, the difficulty is they don't have the high ground, and here's Watson's got grenade markers all over his screen. He's trying to find any kind of position to pop this battery. Pandas is going to take the high ground as the Seer ultimate will now go down, so everybody's going to have the information they require. Pandas with a flat line can't quite connect for now, but the bubble has been forced.
His
Watson
literally dangled himself as bait and said, come and look at me, and he's allowed the rest to take the high ground.
Dude, that guy almost got one clipped, bro.
Furia are doing it again.
Huge spray coming
Oh
in
my
as
lord.
Tricky now moves in for his second. And Furia once again just bully a team. They take them apart, they pick them apart. Here's Watson rejoins the fight now.
Oh, there's Dreamfire. Oh,
DF, they want
oh, Dreamfire. No, Dreamfire showed up, dude. The third party.
Furia,
no.
they lose one, they lose two. Panda's the last remaining player.
They don't know where Pandas is. They don't know where Pandas is, but there's 3 alive, and I think Pandas does not want any of this right now.
What's up, Gamer Toe? How's it going?
Unfortunately for Furia
Hope you're having a
fans,
good day.
the DF will be more than aware.
Oh, he's
but
gonna solo Valkyrie.
take to the sky.
No! Oh, you're so dead. Oh. Well,
I And now this is not good. Pandas does what he can.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Furia are done.
A great effort from Furia. Again, another aggressive movement, but it's Dreamfire who were able to sniff them out. And you were right, Furia were being the
Mustard on
bullies.
watermelon
They were
hits
turning
different.
teams
Stop
upside down and
it.
shaking them for their lunch money, but then Dreamfire came and gave them a detention.
It's Dreamfire team,
Sent
though.
them out of the classroom, and now we're going to see Dreamfire stay alive into the top 14 here.
The Luminosity now making their way in towards this end game, and one of the most handsome men on the planet. I was going to say an Apex on the planet. Monsoon is on our screens right now. Trying to do what he can for the Luminosity team to get them into that top 10 or so. Optic Gaming inside the kill feed though. Detonation have been taken out and it's at the hands of OG.
It's because Optic Gaming
TSM's
are in one
about
of
to
those
fight.
positions. They've got the high ground. They can take out a lot of teams that are trying to approach this next circle. And they've just got so much vision. They can do so much damage here. And you
Oh
really
my
don't want to
gosh,
get caught in
bro.
their sightlines.
Just raining down damage.
Oh my goodness.
Cracks coming in as well from the missile swarm, but not enough to get the knock. So now Optic Gaming will take a second to reset, but look who's approaching at the bottom of the
Oh
screen.
no, bro.
It's going to be Dreamfire once more. Hal gets ripped apart.
Oh my god, Hal just got
There is a bubble, though, and the remote
destroyed.
can come through, but is there going to be anyone closing the gap to Dreamfire try and play on that one? No, they don't. FSV also, even though they did that damage, they refused to drop.
Holy
This is the thing when you are in a
moly.
spot where you have
That
so much
man
high ground and there's still
disappeared,
this
bro.
many teams left, you are going to be reluctant to jump down on these fights. You're going to be reluctant to get involved even if you've done damage because you know you have a chance to win the game from this position.
And this is the classic dream scenario for Optic. We've seen them here so many times. They show such resilience, such patience, and they also
Oh my
have skill
God.
cakes.
Tracking, annihilating, beaming. The Pulverics are going to be
Yo,
able
what's
to
up,
stay
Dan?
alive,
How's it
but
going, man?
They are pretty much going into no man's land here. They have no idea what's happening and they run straight into a team.
Run, 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 run.
Oh,
Time
boy.
to turn around, Pulverex. That's not an alleyway you want to walk down at night. As Optic Gaming now continue just to rain damage on all these teams trying to rotate in. One of those teams is Team Singularity. The
Oh, this is about to get spicy now.
They know the building is occupied, but somehow
What?
they've managed to find the side of a building which they can at least calm things down for a few moments. No one in position with a line of sight to deal damage.
You can play it now, but you get very vulnerable a little bit later
Oh,
on as people start
dude.
to kind of
Oh,
join the
no.
fray here. So you need a game plan. You need a position you're going to be trying to take from someone else.
Oh, this is
Speaking of
unfortunate.
positions, TSM on the very edge of the circle right now. They can avoid all these fights, but they will have to move after a minute passes.
Yeah, they've got the furthest distance to move here, TSM, so very tough rotation for them to make. They're going to have to force their way in if they want to be involved in that end game.
Oh
for
man,
the
they might have
second
to
game in a
Valkyrie
row.
late or something.
Victus Gaming still involved in this game as well. You can see them in that triad building right in the middle of your screen. Team Singularity, the team on the outside that we just saw land, they're going to be up against Invictus
13
here.
squads left, bro. Are you serious?
A little bit of prod damage down.
Even though the high ground was everything moments ago, that big area.
Well, nice
a lot
9
of these
damage
teams
from
who
the
are on the low
PK.
ground are going to be able to kind of sneak under these bones of whatever the chuff that is on the map, and you've just got to stay alive, and you can do so when you've got so much protecting you.
Not just being careful here, just getting chipped away. I think all the teams that are in the area know that Optic are up on the high ground, or at least the A team is on the high ground, so they're trying to just exchange damage when they can, just to make their own lives a little bit easier, which then, with the kind of knock-on effect, makes everyone's lives a little bit easier. If the rest of the teams
Oh
down
my
on the low
God,
ground
dude,
can
what a
focus
trash
Optic,
zone.
everyone can survive here.
There's a good position from several teams. Cloud9
Oh my gosh, dude, this zone is.
The Thermite's
Oh my
starting to
lord.
just heat up underneath them as well. But suddenly as this circle moves, everyone's going to be engaging in fights.
Well, here comes IG then. They've had enough of Team Singularity on the outside. JMW moving in. The triple take does
The
not
triple
connect.
take, what are you
again.
doing?
He's good enough. And so is his teammate. A Singularity will fall as Albralale pokes out and puts someone in the dirt.
And that's going to be Dreamfire as well, losing one. That's good news for Cloud9, trying to catch them up on the leaderboard. In the grand scheme of things, Dreamfire are down to 2. Cloud9 still have a full 3.
Albralale and Zach Mazer have to keep their teammate alive, though. Naughty, you managed to get out of that situation. Phoenix team will go down as
You're getting
well.
Gibby ulted.
TSM still alive here as well, as we're down to 11 squads.
Oh, they're farming.
Imperial, how is lighting things up?
Through the gas as well. TSM find themselves in such a good position. E6 at the moment, though. They can watch everything from the angle they currently find themselves in.
Right, welcome back.
Dreamfire out. They will fall as well.
C9's
Invictus
dying.
taking damage, C9 taking damage as well. IG eliminated. Luminosity now make their move.
Everyone's just scarpering around these bones, trying to stay alive around the
Oh,
floor.
man, dude, this is getting...
into a spot where they're not in vision of several teams at once. If you can fight one team, sure, that's great. You've got vision on them. But if two teams are looking at
man.
you know you're going to fall.
What a difference a comp makes for TSM. They look so much more comfortable, but here come Luminosity. Dealing so much damage, but it returned. The fire just flies in and rips away 2 of their shields.
Luminosity using the tail, I think, of the
I can't see where TSM is.
Coverage, but they also have to move. Cloud9 down to just stay naughty. He's got a slither at health, maybe a little bit of a shield swap. STSM in the kill feed once more. Element 6 are eliminated.
Element 6 out.
Oh, not even. Oh, man.
Cloud9 trying to survive.
This might be good for them.
To do what he can, and somehow, some way, he is still alive.
TSM's got GMT above
They've been
them.
in this spot the whole game. They've got the walls up. The fences are in
Who's
position.
that down at the bottom right there?
Finally eliminated. Stay Naughty does get taken down, but Optic, TSM,
Was it Optic?
GMT, they're all still in position to win this game.
Optic finally fall from the high ground.
Oh yeah, okay.
Now play the backside
Oh
of this
snap!
circle.
LG is in.
still here
LG
as
is
well.
in a bad spot.
And now LG looking to swing onto TSM, but TSM are aware of this. Imperial Howl will not let that ground be taken without a fight.
The good thing for
Yeah,
TSM,
they have to
GMT
watch.
are above them, but
TSM
GMT
has to
will
watch
not move because they have fences.
LG right
They've
there.
got arguably one of the better positions, they would think, so they're not going to try and take this fight. Instead, TSM are just going to directly face Luminosity and hope no one joins it.
Oh
LG's
my
gonna have
god.
to show first here as well, so TSM have got a really interesting decision to
Oh,
make.
what
Do they wanna
is
try
this,
and
bro?
Take advantage of a battle that's happening between potentially
Technically,
GMT
everybody
and
should
Optic,
shoot at
or
LG
do they
here.
wanna try and hold out Luminosity Gaming here? Their heads are on swivels, and how
Oh my god, this is about to get
TSM are saying,
wild.
we hope everyone above us helps us by holding out that team, but no, the needs come to try and force TSM out, but they should be able to stay alive. Optic,
Optic, that's
trying to take
Optic.
down TSM as well, and suddenly everyone got angles on them.
Circle starts to close.
Ooh.
It's about to get messy here in these final moments as Luminosity.
Come on,
they lose
boys.
one to Nasky,
Oh no, somebody got stuck with arc
TSM
bubble.
have to bubble. They have to stay alive. Footholds will fall, and TSM down to just 2. Optic Gaming will find themselves in one of the better positions.
What is
GMT
happening?
also doing very well.
Shiny trying to hold the line. Imperial Howl trying to get the shield swap. He gets the shield swap here. And
Come
now
on,
they find
boys.
another team.
Come on.
Luminosity dealt with by
Come on.
TSM.
More shield swaps available for them as well, but still Optic Gaming and GMT in such a good spot.
Oh, they can win, they can win.
Behind, but they're going to be
They need to.
Well, the big thing here for
GMT
TSM
and
is if they can
Optic
survive
need
for
to
just a
fight.
second longer, GMT are going to have to drop. The longer that they survive here, TSM, the higher that their chances of winning.
Go!
this game
Come on!
become.
This is free! This is free!
Al picks up
This
two.
is free!
Al picks up 3.
Come on!
And
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, let's go!
TS!
Oh, bro! Oh my lord!
But boy, are they showing what they can do. Even as just
Oh,
a 2
TSM
in
on
those
top,
final
baby.
moments, they played
Oh
the
my
box
goodness
perfectly.
gracious, bro.
They knew they needed mere seconds, and then they could
Dang,
win that final
dude.
3.
timing.
Holy
the key
moly.
word today in these final zones. And I got to give a shout out to Hal there. It's a brave call to send it on to LG. They get the jump on them, and then they take the position away from
Dang.
Optic Gaming and GMT, who were forced to fight. They were forced to fight.
Yeah.
TSM just watched it happen. Hal didn't miss many bullets. And TSM take the win.
I mean, a great game from GMT. It's smiles all round on their faces. They were waiting and waiting. They knew they had one of the
Jeez.
better positions, but in the end, it all came down
That was-
to that last
that was-
circle closing
oh,
on their
man.
side a little bit quicker than the side of TSM. And with that little bit of high ground, they were eventually able to do that damage. I mean, it was worrying moments at one point.
That hair
But
though,
it is
bro.
smiles for GMT. That's fantastic to see.
Yeah, really, really good from them. You can see Nasky making a great call on where that end game was going to be. And he
Dude,
called it
reps is
perfectly.
so
Got the walls
short.
and fences down. They were able to survive for so long to get some
Oh my
points on the
goodness
board,
gracious,
but,
man.
like I mentioned, what a difference a comp makes, right? TSM, they look comfortable, they look dangerous, and I think the rest of the teams in the groups have just realized that TSM are here to play now.
TSM are back. It's kind of worrying a little bit for the rest of the lobby, and it's not like the composition is a bad one, right? We've seen Furia offering a similar composition and finding success. The Sia,
Give me those
doing a
wins,
lot,
yeah.
and Maggie in other lobbies has been getting a lot of chaotic times.
That's
as
solid
well,
too,
but
man.
TSM, you're completely right. Back
7
on
kills
top,
and a
Knicks
dub.
back on top, but GMT, they tied them in that lobby.
But again, Optic Gaming involved in that final battle, and I feel like that's going to be a sentence that's said a lot of times over the next few days here in Raleigh.
Yeah, see, look at that, man. If you get the kills, bro.
Away from it. Cloud9 as well. Naughty staying alive as the solo player bumps them up into 5th place as well. That could be vital.
And what's important is that even though we've seen Stormpoint, which was the back end of the previous group stage match, it's the front end now. So you've got Stormpoint out of the way, and you're going into a far more comfortable map for a lot of these teams.
That's crazy, man.
On World's
That was
Edge.
a
When you look at statistics throughout Split 2,
that was a gutsy call to like go kill LG on the other side of like that thing or whatever.
So we are going to see
they try to like stall to make Optic and GMT fight each other. You know what I'm saying?
Like you mentioned, had some decent placements, but the
That
kill points
was
have been missing. When those
it literally came down to like
I mean, Stormpoint,
seconds.
Be more than happy to see the back of it. It was a rough ride for them.
It was a rough ride. I mean, there was actually a very rough ride for Optic Gaming at one point where they were on the Trident and they were very quickly off the Trident. And they will very much want to forget about that, but I want to remember it forever. That's ingrained in my brain now. But there's the winners, TSM.
Where's FaZe for real? They don't have an Apex team.
To this audience, they were waiting for TSM to get that victory on board.
Yeah, certainly.
What's crazy, man? Verholst is kind of like slacking, man. Like Verholst had 0 kills with like 4, like not even 5. He had like 450 damage. Verholst is supposed to be like their gunner, you know? Like he's supposed to be like their fragger.
During the break, saying like every single kill, every single match matters here at the ALGS Championships. And Imperial Hell made a great call in that game. And when you get the confidence as an IGL that your call pays off, I think that's just going to be massive for them moving forward.
And even though this is only the group stages, right, there is no easy game. There is no easy group. There is no easy matchup you're going to have. And you need to be getting these points. You need to be putting yourself into that winner's bracket. Because if you drop into that lower bracket, remember, you will not get the chance to start with an
well, that was 3 games on Stormpoint, so now they're going to do 3 games on
you can only have those extra points if you are
World's
coming from
Edge.
the winner's bracket. So even these group stages, even these points that are being picked up, every kill matters.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely nuts. I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of the games as well. Just remember, Stormpoint's done. We got 3 more coming on World's Edge though, Dan. It's going to be nuts.
World's Edge.
Yeah, World's Edge is even more chaotic, man. World's Edge, like, if you think Stormpoint is kind of chaotic, World's Edge is even worse, man. World's Edge is like insanely chaotic. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Thank you guys for hanging out. Okay.
Have a little refreshment, have a little break, and then they start to deal some real
I want to just give a quick shout out as well. I think the Optic Gaming won't be too disappointed with how that lobby went. Yes, they didn't get the win, maybe not the huge kill point games that we are used to seeing from them, and maybe we came to expect after an incredible session that they had this morning in the Group C versus Group D, but being involved in that end game is going to be so big as those days go by and the lobbies get tougher and tougher, which they are going to do somehow or other. I mean, Optic still in with a shout in every single game that we saw.
Well, so much of Apex Legends is about knowing your opponents. When we look at drop spots, when we look at rotations, and we look about learning what they do, the more end circles you're in, the more you start to learn what some of the biggest and best teams, how they play. You start to notice tendencies, you start to notice who's going to be flanking where. And suddenly, if you think you're in a situation where you're going up against a team in those final circles, you've noticed the skins because these guys know what skins they're playing nowadays. I know that some guys try and change it here or there, but everyone's smarter than that. Everyone starts to realize that those tendencies are going to start to show. And you suddenly say, hey, that's TSM. I know it because they're flanking like they did on that first day. And if TSM are on match point, then you start to focus them. So all these things can start to play into the equation. That's why I love Apex Legends.
And also, quick shout out to Cloud9 because I feel like they were in a very similar position, that we saw for TSM just before that game 2 got underway. They get the win in that game number 2, which for a team who thrives on confidence, it was huge for them. You saw it in game 3, right? They managed to scrape their way into the top 5 off the back of it. And what's more impressive, I think, from the performance from TSM and Cloud9 in that last game was the rotation they had to make. A huge rotation in comparison to what they had to make in the previous.
Well, we knew that Stormpoint coming into it was going to be a little bit more predictable than what we'd seen on World's Edge, and I think when a lot of these teams see that first or second circle, they get a good idea of where roughly it's going to be finishing. So that's why we're seeing such harsh rotations from them. For example, in that previous series, Optic Gaming going all the way looping through the south side of the map to just find themselves right on the base of that circle. Some teams caught out by other squads they weren't necessarily expecting to be there. Big grenade damage that we saw coming out in that previous series as well from a team arriving from the skies. You've got to be on your toes. You've got to expect the unexpected in these series because we're seeing so many teams just pull out new stops, kind of pull out new tricks, and it's so fun to watch.
Also, we just kind of haven't even mentioned the game number 1, which was arguably the most ridiculous game that we've seen so far today. Dreamfight putting up 32 points in a single game. If you're just joining us now at home, just go back and watch it because it was absolutely nuts.
Look at the
kills
they
on the
upgrade
board for them, and again,
update the
just showing
standings.
Apex South is a region to be taken extremely seriously here, as if it wasn't being taken seriously enough.
I think a question that was asked yesterday was which region.
Well, they haven't updated it yet. What are we watching?
And after what I've seen, it's so difficult to predict because every single region has put their best foot forward.
Yeah.
We're seeing teams show up when they need to. We're seeing teams dominate from
Dang,
every single
boy.
region and pop
41
off in different
points.
games as well. I think it's
Power
almost
46.
impossible to try and predict that at this point. North America were very quiet to begin with, but suddenly they and the crowd have got a lot louder as the day's gone on.
Well, let's see what the Desk thinks. Obviously, some of our bigger names in the AOGS certainly heating up in those last few games. For now, that's us done. It's over to you.
Thank you so much, Onset and Gaskin.
Team Burger at 9th. Yeah, that's just for
we got the crowd
that's just
live here
for
in
this
PNC
Group
Arena.
B,
Fallout joined on the desk
Group
with
B
some
versus D.
special guests.
So
Obviously,
that's
we got
not
Rain Day. We
that's
got
not
Tino, but
overall.
also
So
joining us on the
it
desk
would have
for
to be
the first time
like
on
these
broadcast,
18
the
points
Tanner Slays
plus
himself, former TSM content creator.
Doing good. Happy to be here.
plus this, right?
Absolutely, man. Give us a quick intro for those that don't know.
Oh man, I've been
So-
streaming Apex Legends since day one.
I wish they updated this like more frequently, so you had an idea of like who was in the top 20. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I've just been.
this hasn't
loving
been
this
updated
game,
yet
and,
because they've been at
feel like
69
there's
points for a
no
minute.
Battle Royale experience in any other game. So Apex is unique in its own way, and I love it.
100%, one of a kind. That's correct, man. It's a pleasure to be here joining.
Thanks
for on the desk here. Thanks for joining us. Of course, we got other content creators alongside Tanner. We have His and Hers Live in the building. We got none other than Double Touche in the building. Designful. It's been great to have content creators joining us, and appreciate you joining us on the desk. I know Lulu's going to be here a little bit later, which is awesome. But hey, gentlemen, lots to break down there in those games. Obviously, games 1 through 3 done and dusted, and TSM finally waking up.
Yeah, and I think this is important, especially for their confidence. They abandoned the Seer meta originally. And this is something that worked for them so well. But teams are remarking on the fact that if you're winning scrims this much, this consistently, something's got to give when you hit championships. They saw that, but they made a quick and committed change, and it's worked really nicely for them. Second place so far in this lot.
Yeah, I mean, some struggles at the start there, right? But then picking up the core stick, and I mean, we know from Sweden, right? Like, these guys trying to change things up, put the Seer in there, but all of a sudden, if it's not working, they're switching over to the core stick, and then, yeah, they come out with a dub, right?
Notably, too, Verholz on the Valkyrie most of the time. That role's now been given the Caustic to him. Hal taking ownership of the Valkyrie. Do you think that's a bigger impact for them?
Yeah, it's an interesting switch up, right? You know, a lot of those bigger characters, like Caustic, as well as Gibby, we talk about that.
Oh man, dude, feels bad, bro. That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, Furia for me, John. I mean, that was the story of the day. When I started out, it's the team I looked at. Now they are continuing to show this year is here to play and here to stay. But not only that, their aggressive style earned them in game 2 19 points. They got 10 kills. So they didn't even place well, but they ended up second place in overall points. That's put them third in this lobby. One of the teams that I think is honestly going to be showing up for the rest of the
Absolutely. And then it was a Cloud9 finish. No Mazer moments here live on stage. Instead, Cloud9 showing up.
That was just luck, bro. Through the gas.
Walk me through game 3.
I just think this is really a TSM masterclass. How to rotate in these circles. And you see the commitment between Reps and Hal. They don't have Verholz here. So they're doing this as a 2-man, but their positioning is so immaculate and their timing is even better. They wait that half second.
What a PK shot, man.
It forces GMT and Optic to take that fight, and TSM.
Jeez.
SM with a dominant game number 3, winning as a team of 2. It's the Reps Hal duo doing it again, Genome. And as a result,
Verholz has been slacking, man.
From Apex South on top, walking through the leaderboards.
I have a bit of a theory of why Verholz is not really performing the way he does online.
Now, they've been being contested by Odic, the South American team in Command Center. Not always running into each other at the start of games, or we did see them get into scuffles sometimes.
I think Verholz uses a strike pack when they play online.
And
he can't have it when they play LAN.
Right? Is they have these huge
because the last LAN they're at, the split 2-1,
and they just don't
the
stop
split 2
plowing
championships
teams
that were in Sweden, same thing happened. Like he was like,
massive games where they pick up,
you know, he was like pretty mediocre.
A record for a LAN championship.
But when he plays online, he frags.
32-point game.
I'm like,
they've only gotten 14 points.
It's kind of started to be like a
as we head to World's Edge. Let's flip on over to the second page here. Obviously notable first pagers. We got Luminosity there. We got
you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you can't go from like absolutely blitzing people people and like in, you know, ALGS games and like online ALGS stuff, you know, and frying to like, I mean, I understand LAN and LAN nerves and stuff like that, right? Like, but I'm like, you did a LAN now, you know, you went to Sweden, right? You got that experience now and all that good stuff, like, so
they are consistently in top 5 situations.
it's just kind of things that make you like scratch your head a little bit.
Impressive. And of course,
And I think it's kind of obvious, man, because like Hal and Reps are like, Hal and Reps are carrying, dude. Like they are hard carrying.
Yeah,
like, you ever notice like when it's just them two as a duo, they pop off.
They had at Sweden
It's kind of like,
well, right? There was, you know, the one day where I saw Haggis.
Haggis.
Not the,
Like this
not the Scottish, not the
ugly,
Scottish,
evil
Haggis.
uncle.
You know, just swaggering around the stage because they had this massive points day and they were absolutely crushing it. And then when we got to finals day, nowhere to be seen, right? So I can't help but we're getting this this same feeling here where they're not being consistent enough.
Consistency.
not wrong. They haven't lost any performance. No.
Alliance. Their highs are high, but you know they almost didn't even qualify for the Sweden playoffs. They had to be perfect, and they were, granted. But sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. We're gonna wonder which alliance will show up in this second half. But seconds. Let's take a look at our secondary stream here and our leaderboards from that one. We of course have the likes.
So
of
this is the other group.
Continuing where they left off, the Koreans, Parka, Karanpu, and Obley looking so.
There's your
good
boys,
right now.
Rag,
Stars right behind
Jim
them.
Burton and them, Dark Zero.
there. Jen Burton on that team, fellow content creator, but also competing at a high level. Talk to me about Jen Burton as a player.
This man
dog,
is
dude, only
probably
12
one of the
points?
most talented people that I've ever seen play this game. Like the things that he's able to do, I mean, with his thumbs, it's unmatched. Extremely, they just got signed with Dark Zero. Yep. They're having a strong showing here. Yeah, one talented kid.
Impressive stuff. I've seen him compete against you actually in like the Lulu Lovely throwdowns and random tournaments from Australia with Australian ping. Rumor has
I want them to do good, man. I love Jim Burton, dude.
Texas.
Jim Burton's awesome. He's such a cool dude.
If that comes to fruition. On the second page, we got Godfire. Godfire's the team I had circled from South America to perform.
What's up, Musty? Welcome back.
Performing here in this one, but keep in
12
mind,
points.
only 1 or 2 games in. This one's a little delayed, Evan.
Yeah, you captured one of their greatest moments. And
Don't talk to Pest about him. Oh, why?
But my eyes go straight to Fnatic.
Yeah.
The streamers showed their hands or remote so that people could call them out. They're using strike packs. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
NRG also joins them with the 1 point syndrome. So we have a lot of great teams, great potential in this matchup switch.
But the thing is, like, even if like you don't make the top 20 today,
way down. So that's kind of a surprising.
I mean, you play in a losers round tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, you know.
So I think they are a little bit behind the lobby we've got on mainstream here.
That's right. We'll of course keep you up to speed on that one, but you can catch the action live as well on twitch.tv/NiceWig. Speaking of content creators, talk about Wig.
You guys having fun, chat? You enjoying this? I know it's different.
I love him to death, but I've never met a human being communicate as fast as him. the amount of speed, the amount of words that he can spit out in a quick duration. I mean, he's got a natural talent not only in the game, but I think like with casting and stuff. So it's cool to see him doing the B stream thing, and he's killing it.
That's right. Also one of the greatest human beings I know. Evan and I were in the gym this morning, hanging out with him.
Yeah, we were in the
chopping it
gym.
up.
Yeah.
He DMs me. He's like, "Sorry, I didn't hold the elevator for you, bro. I'm so sorry." I'm like, "I didn't even know you were trying to hold the elevator for me. I appreciate you, Wig." Shout out to Nice Wig and Mr. Green.
Yes, more of the traveling, so you know, just for video games.
Schedule here, you guys.
More of the what happens when you're not good enough side of things. What's the fallback plan? Oh yeah, that's true.
Here's some cheers in the crowd.
That's why a lot of them just end up doing content creation and streaming and stuff like that, right?
It's World's Edge.
Or they end up being coaches for teams, you know, esport teams and things like that.
I mean, we've seen a little bit of you know, legend variability between the maps so far. Typically, you see more caustic on World's Edge, right? Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's a little bit yet to be seen whether we're going to see the Seer translate across both.
Don't be like me and be like, you know,
it feels like teams are discarding that already.
36-year-old and trying to do it.
You only have one chance to really make that change. You got to get it done in these 6 games.
With like every single odd stacked against you.
If you don't get it right, you're in the losers. You could be going home.
Love this so far. I'm glad, man. I know it's not everybody's like thing, but I know I was like talking to Grass before I started to stream. I was like, man, I'm not really sure what I should do. I was like, I could do Fall Guys.
Maggie, not
so
sure. I'm not.
And obviously, like, you know, that would be good. But I really want to watch the Apex stuff, dude. You know. It's like, do what you want.
Yeah, I think the teams that are running Watson at the
like,
moment are just more committed to her. You know, like it feels like the teams trying out the Maggie, the Seer. They're just trying to splash that in there. They're like trying to shake things up a little bit. Whereas, yeah, you know, here's what's in
Fnatic, you know.
Yeah, those teams as well. The APAC North teams that typically have been running this for all the way through like back to Split 2 and Split 1 as well. Those guys, they're gonna stick with it. It's what they know. It's what they love.
Yeah, that's right. Well, hey, look, you watching at home, make sure to follow us on all things social. Shout out to my man Tanner Slays. Give him a follow as well at Tanner
You
Slays.
literally only
Of
do it
course,
for
you can find us
entertainment.
at
Yeah.
Play Apex Esports,
Nothing wrong with that,
youtube.com/PlayApex
though.
Esports, and drop us a follow on Twitch at Play Apex. Some of the best YouTube content and Twitter content I've seen coming out of any esports channel, by the way. Shout out to Nixie and the community management team running the Play Apex Esports channel. A lot of great stuff, including myself flexing earlier. Kind of embarrassed
You're
about.
not that guy, though.
I'm not that guy, but I'm not that guy. Let's be honest.
Okay.
But we are those guys with the Miami Vice vibe going on. Listen, you didn't get the memo. You should have worn like a Tommy Bahamas polo, my man. You're not mixing.
Next time.
Matching. Genome, I'm looking at you as well. Where's the floral? Where's the floral?
Maybe yet to come.
Oh, maybe yet to
we
come.
got 3 days of
Previewing.
tournament.
Or
Yet to
Shadow
go.
Oh boy,
That's
dude.
right.
What
That's
the
right.
heck
Big
are
shout
these
to my
guys
man, Tanner
talking
Slays.
about,
Thanks again
man?
for joining us. We have Game 4 right around the corner. Myself, I'm Fallout, Rain Day, Gino.
Please
and
just play
Tanner
the game
Slays.
already.
Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. For now, we got Game 4, 5, and 6. We're moving to World's Edge, and this time for real, we got T Squared, Tommy Telestrator, and Glitter Explosion right after this.
Nades, any nades?
No, just live. Like, stay over here.
You play your life, Jordan. Go up. Go. You gotta go. They're jumping on each other. Coming back in the air. Down 100. Caustic, got well cracked. Foul. 100. Let's go.
Oh, that's so cool, man. It gives me goosebumps, man.
Go, baby. Good call, baby. Good call, baby. Good call.
Oh, that gives me goosebumps, man. That's so hype, dude. Are the guys okay? No, the casters are not okay, man. They are not okay, bro. Oh no, it's ads. Ew, get out of my face, dude. I don't want to watch ads, bro. Yeah, everybody's like passion. Where's I think there's a B stream.
That game, Chow, we feeling good, man? Doing okay?
Savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Quick docs face only cam. Yeah. I want to see. Let's see. Let me see. How's that? How's the other group doing? This one. Let me see.
Eat my fucking Italian sandwich, bro. Beef jerky, be there.
What? Yo, NRG. What? Energy on top in the other? Oh snap. Okay. Dark Zero fourth with 20. Scars. Nice. Team Liquid's there too. Bro, 100 Thieves Space Station. Rip. They're going to the losers bracket 100%. Okay. Dang, NRG 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Don't forget to smash that like button and get yourself sub. Yo, thanks Eric. Thanks BB. NRG been playing really well for a while. Yeah, they have been. They kind of been struggling on land though, man. Like the split 2 playoffs, they struggled. They started off kind of slow here, but they're pretty consistent as far as like during like the normal season and stuff. You know what I mean? And like all that, they're pretty consistent. Look at Sweet popping off, bro. He's got 6 kills. They still haven't updated this. House fragging, 10 kills. Look at this, bro. Verhulst only has 1 kill. And he's like like I said, he's like their hired gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, they brought him on the team not to think, not to like IGL or anything like that. They brought him on the team to be like, yo, you take that controller and you aim assist people down. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is his only job, to turn his brain off and to just shoot people. and my man's is only rocking 1 kill, bruh. Whereas my boy here, not only is he calling rotations and everything else and IGLing, he also has the most kills. Like, he's doing it all. Like, bruh. I know people don't like him, but oh my lord, my man's got 15.
Team comp change. They're no longer on Mad Maggie. They're no longer on the Seer. They're going back to some old school comps. How you feeling?
The resurgence of the greats. I know the crowd is very excited about that. We still have 3 more matches to go. And of course, like they said on the desk, we're going back to World's Edge, everybody's favorite. This is going to be a great way to close out the day.
Group B versus D.
It's about to be so chaotic, man. World's Edge is so chaotic,
bro.
bro.
We're going to see $2 million is on the line. It's going to be absolutely insane. And this is the last 3 games of the night. So the last chance to basically get as many points as you need so you can sleep tomorrow.
Pretty much, right? And the worst
I
part
love
about
how
it is that we haven't been able to predict things right all day because we've had more regions stepping up to the plate. We've seen incredible performances out of Dreamfire, out of Furia, and now we've got
Only
those
2 mil,
back-to-backs
yeah.
that
Only 2 mil,
TSM
bro.
coming back at the end of the day,
Only.
which I had said on the desk, I wasn't worried about them. They thrive under this pressure. We saw that in the last match. Now we have to see if they can continue doing that in the last 3 matches.
You just saw the CEO of Apex on your screen. Now you're looking at
So what?
C9.
No,
Dreamfire
it's trickle down, Rag. So first place gets 500K.
TSM, they were the team that just
Right,
took
first
game
place
number
gets
3, and they were
500K,
playing with death on the
and then
edge.
second
We have
place
a
is
lot of
like
TSM fans in the crowd.
something else.
Let's hear you guys one
They
more
showed the
time.
pricing.
Let's go.
I don't.
It is live. We are ready to go. The players are loading into the lobby. And we're
Not
going to
where
get this
they
one
showed the
underway here
pricing.
very soon. Taking a look
Here?
at the team compositions. Not much has
Where's
changed
it
here.
at?
You're still going to have TSM.
I think it's here.
Rocking
No,
the
it's
Caustic,
not here.
rocking the Gibby, having the Valkyrie.
Early
It's really
pricing.
nice to
Oh, here it
see
is.
the diversity that we've had in all of the legends coming
Oh, there it
through.
is. First place,
That's
500.
GMT right
Second,
there. Rambo
300.
coming in and filling in, doing a phenomenal
Third, 200K.
job.
Fourth, 160 grand.
Nice and high, ready to go
120
as
for
well.
fifth. I
And
mean,
we are in
dude, you're
the
looking
ship,
at a
y'all.
nice
It is time to
payday.
get this one underway. Game 4.
Kind of like if you
of B
finish top
versus
20.
D. Keep in mind, we have A versus C going
I mean,
on
you're looking
on
at
the
a
B
pretty
stream
beefy
shots
payday.
tonight.
You know what I'm
Shout out
saying?
to
Like,
Greek. They've been bringing the hype. We're gonna bring the
it's
hype right
nice.
here, Glitter.
You know, I
We're
mean,
probably be up
for a
with TSM
weekend.
going on over towards the
You know what I'm
fragment
saying?
side.
For a
They did win
weekend
last
playing a
game,
video
totally
game.
respectable that we joined the winners.
Pretty
You know no
nice.
one's gonna be messing
Pretty
with
nice. You know, man.
Especially not after their
Pretty
performance. I
nice.
wouldn't want to
Pretty
be
nice out here.
We do have to keep our eyes on, like I was saying, and like you were saying, a bunch of those other teams, so they've been picking it up at the end.
So like if
of
the
day.
Aussies
And
win,
right
they just
now,
cover their
this is
flights.
just the group stage, right?
No,
This is
their
where
flights and stuff like that get covered anyways by EA, by Respawn. So Respawn covers player travel, like their hotel and like all that stuff or whatever. So that doesn't come out of their pocket. They don't have to pay for it or anything like that, which is pretty cool. And I think that's how it should be. Dude, look at this zone. Staging, gross. Oh no, dude. That's the same zone it was last time. Ugh, God. Oh, they're already fighting. Oh, Dreamfire. Fury already. They already got a kill on Dreamfire.
Getting control of that middle area always really clutch, so you can pick up those extra armors there. But Dreamfire, they're not feeling it. They're gonna back off.
Dang.
Bolin, he's been booling. He's been doing a really great job overall today. These guys' shots have been absolutely insane. But they're going to get backed off, and Fury is going to take advantage of this one. Zeratricky is busting out the fuse on World's Edge, which I'm really excited to see. And if you had an opportunity to watch Zeratricky play,
Zeratricky's playing in Fuse?
with the R301,
No
the 2X,
way!
the 3X. Him and Watson have been popping off in the kill.
Let's
And these were the
go!
teams I was literally just
That's
talking
so
about.
sick!
Before that last match, Dreamfire and
Let's
Furia
go.
were both at the top of the kill leaderboards. So they have been having phenomenal performances, and the fact that they end up in that 50-50
Yeah,
is super
dude. Furious playing Fuse.
play safe in
Let's go!
match. And Furia, though,
Let's
has to
go!
feel good about that.
I like to see it. W, bro.
It's interesting how many teams are refusing to go on over towards Skyhook.
I hope he pops off, man. Oh my lord. Dude, I hope he frags.
This completely to themselves. So
I hope he
Dreamfire may wanna
absolutely just
consider backing off because
destroys.
they've had such a successful day, and they're going up against a team that has had a successful day as well. There's your winners from the previous game. Now, TSM, they got 10th in their previous group. They are trying to definitely better that and continue to put the hurting on. They're going to go on over towards the broken building. You can see Fragment West looks fairly clear. They're picking up some loot along the way.
Yeah, TSM drops
and
frag.
They're just going to continue to play their style of play, which is pretty unorthodox. I mean, they have so many different varieties of play, and you could see that's what they were trying to do when they were playing with Maggie and Seer earlier. They were trying to take fights, but they understood, hey, it's really congested around here. We're going to need to get into the zone fairly early. But Hal is so good at making mid-tournament adjustments, and that's why TSM has been such a successful team throughout Apex Legends.
Not only that, but TSM can snowball pretty hard once they find themselves in a
True.
really solid position,
Yeah.
feeling good about their teamwork, about their gameplay, and heading in to World's Edge. That is going to be. We heard the desk talking about it. We heard the other casters.
You know, watching Apex like this is like a double-edged sword. It's like I enjoy it and it's awesome and I love watching pros play, but then like it also makes me want to play the game.
In terms of, hey, can we get to this zone based on where the zone 2 knowledge is, or do we have to go continue to loot, get the crafting materials that we need, play the edge, maybe pick on some teams that they have an idea of that are going to be rotating up from the northern side, because a lot of teams have
Look at reps with wait, who is championship damage?
Yeah, I feel like it's going to continue to pull over towards thermal station, kind of where that hot zone was.
Oh my gosh, look, this dude's averaging.
Over there could be the ending spot for this one, but
guy was averaging
right now,
how much damage?
The top 20 players and what their damage average has been. Shout out to the production crew as well. Everybody behind the scenes.
Okay, they got this messed up. This guy is averaging 1,300 damage. Imagine averaging 1,300 damage in a championship lobby of Apex players.
They're over towards the Harvester side, big chillin'.
What a flex, dude. That's insane.
Caustic, who really thrives over towards the Harvester side, getting that passive from the scan from Sears, so they can see that.
Oh, there's a team up there. Yeah.
Over towards the high ground now. At the edge of the zone.
Interesting, they're not playing Valkyrie.
So this is a little bit of a passive play from E8.
So you got Seer, Caustic, Gibby. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't think Valkyrie is a good pick on World's Edge anymore.
Out of this area, you can see on the map just how congested it's already getting. Some of the teams
Turn on my wall hacks, right?
But this southwestern
I think Valkyrie is a bait pick on World's Edge, man. Now.
A place to bunker down. And if you don't have it early enough, then you're going to be fighting your way through
Now, Storm Point, I think obviously like you need like Valkyrie. A bubble fight, Caustic Gold in, nice.
Presley over here, Presley with the Caustic knocks gas grenade. Doesn't get any ticks. That was
the thing. Why would you use Caustic Gold when you see Watson fences, bro? They could have the Jin in there and you just wasted Caustic Gold.
They're going to come through and take on over towards the high ground now.
That's weird.
The high ground's going to be a lot better than the low ground in these situations, especially with that replicator there. You're going to be able to.
That's weird. Why would you Caustic Gold in there? There's nobody in there. You have Seer. Why wouldn't you wait to confirm that there's people in there with the Seer before you Caustic Gold?
Reasons to go and lock this place down.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
populated area where the rotations are going to come through.
Didn't he Seer queue the room right there? And nobody popped up on it? Like, I don't. Why would you waste your Caustic Gold?
When everyone knows rotating through Harvester is really
And then you don't even know if the Watson Jin is up either. So you're literally throwing a blind Caustic Gold into a room that could have gotten, ate by the Watson Jin. I don't know. No, he didn't confirm. That was weird. That seemed kind of weird. I don't know why you would do that.
On this rotation, but it looks like because we've got one of the two teams, the squads that have two players, they're going to be playing this much safer. But we need to give not one of the two teams.
Oh, GMT already got it down. Oh, it looks like GMT's taking out FSV or whatever.
Surprising to see how well
or 4-7.
That's what I wanted to say. We need to give them some props because they've been crushing it all day. They've been higher on the leaderboards than some of the teams that have the full squad.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, they're really putting in the work.
A lot of people use bow.
And sometimes that's what you have to do. Just like
great poke damage, man.
In the previous game, when Vrohos went down, sometimes you just have to clutch it out in those moments. Now we're on board with LG, 2 members of Complexity coming in.
He's in the lead so far.
Keeping those vibes extremely
they haven't updated the overall leaderboard yet, Nagy.
Again, it's going to be very slow paced.
It's pretty close, man. ESM's doing well now.
It's not very uncommon.
Optics still doing good.
Get a scan on where round 3 is going to be, and then go and make your skyward dive based on that. Now there was a lot of
this is the last 3 games. So
and staging, but
they got 3 games on World's Edge. So 30-30 is better than the bow, especially with the shower caps. Yeah, but if you can't find a 30-30, you know what I mean. That's the one thing about these games, right? Is like the pros are gonna land on like their spot, right? Their POI, and they're gonna use the loot that they find there until they obviously like kill or wipe a team. You know what I'm saying? And then pick through that. But they're They're gonna use what's there, and that's why you'll see sometimes like the bow or whatever kind of like interesting weapon. You know what I mean? Hemlock, for example, or whatever.
As they are continuing their rotation down from the southeast, and they've got a pretty
I know
open
numbers
area.
don't matter, but
Does shift
83,790 channel views. Let's go.
This is the meta. I mean,
You're
ever since
crazy.
Valkyrie was introduced,
I'm
this
not
seems
crazy,
to
man.
be the play, right? You wait, you sit in the zone, you find a scan onto zone number 3, and then you make your move. If you need the bubble, then you can go and bubble immediately. If you find a good spot inside of the zone, maybe say a god spot, you're gonna have.
Look at these pick rates. Look at this, Valkyrie. Look at these pick rates. Valkyrie is 99.6. Lol, Keck W.
Trying to infiltrate in your building.
Bruh.
And then the thought process was
The Gibraltar 70.93, Caustic 47.69.
Counter this type of composition, but when we're talking about the type of skill level that these players are bringing to the table, you don't really want to be taking fights inside of buildings like that unless you know it's completely safe. So I like the play from TSM to go and make their change, especially after getting 10th place in their groups. They're looking like they're going to be prime going into round number 3, which is going to be tomorrow.
Give me a break, man.
Gaming now with the rotation, hitting the scan on over towards the zone. Now it does go a little bit.
Oh
more
no, Burger's going down. No,
and a lot of
Burger's going down.
Inside that right
Rag,
now.
Burger's going down to Alliance. No.
Waiting for an opportunity to strike.
Alliance got 2 kills on Burger.
No. Eventually runs into them. Meanwhile, there is a little bit of fighting happening over towards the LG side of things.
Oh, GMT cleaned up.
Getting some knocks and finishes there.
No, Burger, no.
Right there from
Burger, no.
Players over towards the back.
Not Burger.
Looks like Luminosity is going to be going out in 19th place, but Hockey
Ooh.
should be able to have his teammates in the area coming through here very shortly. Where is Yuki? Where is Faves? They're going to need him very soon.
They are getting some serious damage and
get a Burger. Let's go, Gibby. No. No.
Performance in this second series here, and now they're starting to pick it up, seeming very comfortable in their drop area in the hot zone, deciding that thermal station.
Huge nerf coming to Valk. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised,
It really
man.
was, and you don't really know exactly where this is going to pull because these zones do get a little bit unpredictable in World's Edge compared to Stormpoint, but there is a lot of years of experience over here. Furia, after their original win, that's another team win over here. They're going to take down Detonation Gaming.
I can't believe they're playing Fuse, bro. This is so cool.
But you just love the way that this team plays. They're so aggressive. His Watson,
So glad tomorrow's Friday. Yep.
Always grinding out ranked, and this team doesn't really scrim as much as the other squads. They kind of just have put in work individually.
How do you nerf her though? Up her ult time.
They play really well.
I've seen people say the best way to nerf Valk is to limit how high up into the air she goes in her ult. So basically, reduce the ceiling of her ult.
Very healthy while holding down this position, and it's really working out.
That would be the best way to nerf her without completely just like making her utterly useless.
GMT looking very comfortable. Octopus has already made their way into a solid spot. You talked about Cloud9 coming down from the north.
Because it's her ult that makes her ridiculous, right? It's nothing else in her kit, right? Like it's not her passive ability to kind of like be able to like fly around or rockets, even though her rockets are pretty strong. It's her ability to like redeploy your team,
that's made
right?
their way into a really great spot is going to be E8. GMT's in the vicinity too. And you know who's
Verholst, what are you doing, man? Oh my gosh.
Team, especially if that beacon is going to be on over towards the top of Harvester, so you can just continually get that scan over and over again. Having a Caustic on your team is going to be huge too.
Oh, it was like a super speed jump tower on crack. Yeah, limit airtime and ult. Another thing is that she would always get slowed when landing, depending on how high she goes.
I just really feel
what
like
I've seen.
You have to have Gibby and Valkyrie, right? And it's kind of up for grabs who that third
limit airtime and ult.
You can play a handful of
I
different things.
don't know, like, but I think you limit airtime and ult by like reducing how high up into the air she goes, right? So if you reduce how high up into the air she goes, obviously like you're also reducing the amount of time she spends in the air. You know what I'm saying? So there's no reason her ult should redeploy you higher than a balloon, right? So her ult actually redeploys your team higher than you would redeploy off of a balloon, which is ridiculous. So one of the changes I've seen suggested is that her ult redeploys your team at the height that you would redeploy off of a balloon.
playing passively until the first team is forced.
Which I think is, I don't see why that would be a problem. I think that would be solid. I would say do that and see what happens. You know what I mean? I say, yeah, bring it down to a balloon, and if it's still an issue, it's still a problem, then bring it a little lower. But I think a good initial, change is bring it to the height of a balloon and then go from there.
Satisfying sounds in the game, right?
Is that your version?
That really is. There's a lot of, the shield's cracking, everything. I love everything about this game, to be honest with you. But you can start to see exactly what the thought process is for Alliance now as they make their way in on over towards the zone, coming in from
he's got a Kraber.
Kraber in hand for Nasty Nasky, looking for some domes. Has 3 players down below him, almost hits the collapse. 119.
Oh, that team is in such a bad spot.
Megito is going to be down, but look at the smart play from Nasky. Takes a lot of damage, backs up somehow.
How did he not get hit, bro?
Shooting him towards the backhand side, and is going to elect.
Even then, she'll still be at a 90% pick rate.
This position
I mean, probably.
Very, very well.
I mean, it's just such a strong ability, man, to be able to redeploy your team on demand. You know,
all of these teams are going to have to continue
the details. They're reducing airtime. I just know that's what they're trying to achieve. Yeah.
Really messy for the squad.
Oh boy.
GMT C9 was able.
Wow, TSM's actually in a pretty good spot here, man. They can pinch these teams.
Playing, right? They kind of have like a triangle of offense or defense, whatever you want to look at it.
Oh, this is ew! Look how messy this could be. Oh my lord!
Fortunately,
look how messy that can be.
Coming behind them, but that's the right thing. Reps is going to be checking the back.
Gross.
They're going to be keeping all the action.
Nasty, man.
That's what you want to do in Apex. You want to make sure
he's got ult though. So if it gets really bad, they can just ult behind that rock from behind that rock for free.
Partying based on the information that you have directly in your sights, and that's what the
nerf for Kraber was dumb.
TSM, which I feel like is absolutely genius. They rotated on the fragment side. They avoided all of the cluster that was going on, all of the congestion. They're checking their back now, knowing that this round is going to eat shields alive. We have no heat shields, obviously, here in AL.
This round is, listen to this guy. This round is going to eat shields alive because nobody has heat shields.
Now with the Kraber still
yo dog, you do know that the zone doesn't eat shields, it just eats health, right? What do you, oh my lord, bro. Professional caster for this game.
Left in the Kraber.
Are you
trying? Yeah,
what the heck, bro? What the heck?
Unable to connect, though. Knowing it's
what is the dev brain process when they were making Valk? I don't know what they were doing, man.
That gives them this much cover, this much ability to use those fences. I mean, look how many they've put down. No one's going to want to push that unless they absolutely have to.
This team is in like this team down in here in the valley. I would not want to be this team.
Drop is going to happen directly.
The heck with this, man. There's no way in heck. If somebody was like, hey, man, let's go play in the canyon. Nah. Literally got 2 teams above me on both sides trying to play in the canyon. Oh, dog, I'm good, man. I'm going to go somewhere else. They're gonna Valk ult from behind the rock. 100%.
Where that top area is. So it's going to be exciting to see how these teams elect to play this one. Eventually, you're going to have probably around 10
I don't know, man. Where are they going to Valk ult to, though? That's the problem. How long are you going to sit there and try to line that shot up, bro?
The problem is you're not going to really be able to finish that kill off. Maybe you're going to be able to get the snipe, get the down, get that Evo shield charged up just a little bit more.
They're safe, though.
Kraber versus Kraber.
Interesting.
If it does come down to it, you can see now.
It's about to get spicy.
That's 1 IQ going down. Talus is going to be finished as well. And this is where the
narrator doesn't even know the game they're talking about. Yeah, are they in zone? They are.
Is going to be gobbled up.
You can see E6 just trying to.
They're about to get fused to death. Oh, look at the fuse. Fuse coming in clutch.
They know where Furia is across the way, and Furia has been kind of that target for both GMT and E6 right now. You can see.
Okay, is there another team on height?
I'm still keeping my eyes on the map. I'm looking at TSM, waiting for them to make their move from the north down because Optic Gaming is going to be right in their path.
Yeah, Optic Gaming.
Oh, this team is torched. Who is this?
West hand side.
How do you have white armor at this point in the game?
Right here. It looks like they have this
oh my god, the movement.
3-1. Nice shots coming in from behind, though, from Pulverex, and it looks like they're interested in third-partying this one. The crypto drone's been flying around for quite some time. The Watson fences have been down as well, and it looks like they have multiple.
What is happening?
Eventually,
somebody's Valk ulting
towards the side. Another team that's doing a great job of gatekeeping. That's GMT. Nasky with his head on a swivel, checking all of the
TSM just ulted, just Valk ulted
as well. This team's in a tough spot. Whoever's directly in front of them has to make their move.
I'm
Meanwhile,
pretty sure
that's going to be Furia on your screen with that skyward dive. They're making their play.
Oh no, that's Furia. Never mind.
Over towards the zone, but real estate again has been taken. We'll see exactly where they are going to land. And it may
Oh
have to be somewhere that
no,
they
Hal
like.
went down to Alberlele.
Lots of teams have already made that push, and you see TSM
What the heck
now down,
happened?
Their Singularity's now down. Their GMT still trying to fight off the squads in their vicinity.
Hal got finished by Alberele.
Nasky only has 3
What
shots left in
happened?
the Kraber right now. They've got a squad right below, and they need to decide when is the right time to drop down and make this push.
The kill feed is popping off. Nice shot from
What in the
Nasky.
heck is
Meanwhile, you
going
can see
on,
a lot
man?
of players were eliminated. Hal was one of them from TSM. That's going to be 1 IQ going out.
Hal must have got
GMT's
caught
Rambo is
out.
going to be the kill leader, but he gets dropped as well over towards the building now. That's one of the problems with gatekeeping is you're trying to gatekeep too many teams. Eventually, you will end up folding, and the team that's just been down in the ditch ends up, you know, on the low ground having a better advantage, and that's E6. And we've seen
crazy,
teams like
man.
TSM go and play this before. Dreamfire, they're going to get eliminated. So TSM
Dreamfire
down a
eliminated.
player. Dreamfire, they're completely out. We'll see
Where
exactly
did,
what Cloud9 has in store for us as they are
Wow.
still safe and sound up on over towards the high ground. Running a little bit low on
What the
ammo.
heck,
You can
man?
see
This is
they're
chaos.
gonna
I
have to do
told
something
you,
about
like
that
World's
eventually.
Edge
Get some
gets
death boxes
chaotic.
their way. That'd be ideal for them. Now they have a team directly underneath
Where
this
is-
ramp. That's going to be a nice little slow play from the team directly over there.
Oh
But EA has
god,
predicted
dude.
this zone very well.
Reps and for
They've been
holes are in a
chilling
tough spot,
inside of
man.
the building for quite some time.
Oh, they're gonna
You
die.
also
They're getting
see the high ground being
destroyed.
played. That's going to be Reps and for holes trying to do it out as a duo. This is not an ideal situation to be
No,
in.
they're in a horrible spot, man.
TSM was trying to see if they could hide off to the side, but they are pinched between, I think it's Pulver X. They've got C9 above them in Harvester, as well as all of the other teams that are trying to
You
fight
just
for
Gibby
any
ulted 'em.
real estate. As the
There's
zone
nowhere for them to
continues
go.
shrink down, you can see that they're in a little bit of a
Yeah,
rough
they're
spot
in
to
like
make
the
damage.
worst
They try
spot
to get another
ever, bro.
rotation. E6 has been holding this low ground so
I
successfully
ended
the
up with
entire
like
time, but
2.8
they are
million
also
deep.
going to be one of the teams that has to start moving east now, and in front of them are quite a few squads.
You can see
Dang, that's
also
too
the
bad.
mini-map, that crypto drone continuing to get scans over and over again, just so powerful in this zone. Optic Gaming playing this popular spot, which is on top of the high ground, trying to find the skyward dive damage, and they're able to. Nice shots with the R301, the gold R301. Pick
Got a
that
mobile
one up
respawn,
over
that would be
towards the
clutch.
big mod
Yeah,
side. That's
but
gonna
there's
cost
nowhere
them a
for them
pretty
to
penny.
use
That's
it
100
though.
crafting materials, my guy.
How has
Don't
Optic
lose
just
that one.
maintained this high ground
Optic
with
Gaming, though,
nobody
just
messing
looks
with them,
so
man?
good
That's
in
crazy.
their round one. A little bit slow in round two, if that's such a thing. Nice shots coming in from Skittle Cakes with that flat line. Gold mag 2-4 as well in the back pocket. Plenty of batteries and heals in the back pocket. But
Oh,
look at the amount of action
golly.
on your
They
screen.
need to
You
swing
can
left.
see
Swing
all
left.
of the teams next to
Swing
C9
left.
trying to make their way on over towards this Western Harvester ending, and a lot of them are taking damage.
Reps died.
10-9 squads left, and E6 is going to start falling.
Verholst
very
is
quickly.
still
That
up.
Final rotation, they weren't able to find too much valuable space, and unfortunately, there's so many teams waiting for someone that was forced into that late valve rotate. Furia still looking incredibly strong, able to hold this ground.
Verholst got another kill. Oh, Verholst popping
Everybody
off.
else above them continue to battle it out, and they could potentially pick up some more kills.
TSM going out in 10th place. A lot of fighting.
Oh, he ended up
happening
dying? Oh,
over
that's
towards
tough.
Your screen on the
Lucky.
bottom-hand side. E6 still with those angles, though, right next to E8 Alliance. Your boy Yuki is hitting the battery, trying to heal up. He's got a good angle, too. This is usually where that zone's going to end. It's actually going to pop up on the opposite side compared towards the west side, but they're still in
What's
a
happening?
great spot.
Oh, they
Optic
just-
now making their move on over towards the high
Does
ground.
he
The shots are
miss?
looking
Oh
so
my
good, and
lord,
nobody
bro.
really even losing any shields. That's how it's done.
My man straight climbed that wall and just owned everybody. Good lord.
To continue to try to fend for their lives. E6 still trying to hold these slight off angles to the side of the building, knowing that there
Dude,
are
if I
teams
climb that
directly
wall
in
in
their
my
path.
game
They
with a
both
team up there, I
potentially
get
push the
owned.
Alliance, also looking very comfortable.
You know what I'm saying? David, that's what I'm saying. Dude, you catch me climbing that wall in my games, I get lasered in the face. Like, I don't make that climb.
It's like, wait, are you shooting at me? All right, hold on. No friendly
What
fire
is the
here. Let's
deal?
keep it nice and simple. But look at Phoenix. They're
In
on
no
the
world
edge.
do
Instant
I ever
thermite
climb that
is
wall
gonna
for
have to
free.
happen. You can see
Like,
Fury on the outside over
what
here.
the heck, bro?
Plenty of ammo in this turbocharged Havoc for Watson.
What in the world,
2
dude?
kills, 2 assists, looking for some more blood as that bubble is going to dissipate here very soon. Hackis is going to go down. That's going to be Mercy there with the car. Now it's up to Vapes and Yuki. We'll see what they can do. A lot of caustic damage from the gases coming
Oh,
through.
that
Yuki
caustic
down to a
damage,
sliver
bro.
of HP
Rip.
Alliance going out in 7th place. E8 trying to do whatever they can, but Optic is taking the high ground.
Optic's
and
got the high
Optic is
ground.
taking the God spot. And when they get in these type of positions, they rarely end up blowing it. And I really feel like Optic
Dang.
is poised to do some
5
serious
squads
damage
left in
over
this,
here, but they're
man.
gonna have to go through Furia first.
That was just mean. I mean, they barely had to move to do all of that damage. Furia has been watching this side, being able to clear out those squads as they have to push in. E6 on the low ground. Optic being pushed by Furia up high. Cloud9's been holding out inside the
Get it, Furia, come on!
This has been going down.
Let's go!
Optic finding themselves in a
Let's go, Furia! Let's go, Furia! on, baby.
This is where
Let's
things
go,
are
Furia.
starting to pop off. 3 squads left.
Zeratricky trying to hit the
No,
ring.
they're third party. No.
They're looking for the finish onto him. And now it's a 2 versus 3 scenario. E6 is making their move. C9, they're still alive. Zach with only a sliver of HP. They're trying to get on over towards the high ground.
It's a massive.
Oh
no.
Coming to clamor up, and that's why E6 is punishing it. Can they win the 2 versus 3? It's up to Slayers. It's C9.
Well, C9. Oh, C9's popping off now. Okay.
On World's Edge.
Okay.
It really all boiled down to the perfect timing of
Dang.
Cloud9's rotation in from the north. They waited, they got themselves the spot that they needed in Harvester, and they were unbothered once they got there. They were able to hold that, let everybody else down below battle it out, continue to pay attention, do some poke when they needed to, and made the final push at the right time. Huge game for Cloud9.
Cloud9 really popping off, and they really needed this series.
I'll be honest, man. I kind of like the fact that Furia. I kind of like the fact that Furia W keyed Optic there. I thought that was fire. I mean, I'm pretty sure they knew they were gonna die, but they still did it anyway. Look at Optic. They're like, I can't believe Furia entered us like that, man. That's trash, bro.
We saw what TSM was thinking.
You know, Furia was like, screw it, man. Like, whatever, bro. Let's just W key him and see what happens. And they got him. I was like, oh, let's go.
Opportunity to strike. Taking a look at PvP, the coach of C9 right there. When the vibes are high, when this team is playing well, Lauren, they can beat anybody.
They were someone that we had on our radar coming into today. They had a slower start to the day. Probably not ideal, like you were saying, not the best positioning overall, but this is the Cloud9 that we know they are capable of being. This was a very strong game for them. Way to start off the last 3 matches of the day on World's Edge, and we talked about that being a factor too. That level of comfort with all of these ridiculously experienced squads. This is their home turf.
Take a look at the beautiful crowd here at the PNC Arena. Hopefully you guys
Wait,
enjoyed
was
that
that
one. We're seeing C9 banners. We're seeing TSM banners.
Wait, was that the first World's Edge game?
It's been
Or
so
second
much
one.
fun here.
I
And
don't
you know,
remember.
going back to C9, talking about how they play, when you are so kind of individually talented and you like to take team fights
Crap.
so much, it's
I don't
kind of
remember.
refreshing to see them take a spot and kind of wait for the action to unfold and pounce. And sometimes you could feel like you're trying to do too much or you want to have too big of a game. But look at the patience, like you said, that's the key word right there. Kind of taking their time,
guess I can look.
getting those huge placement points and letting the kill points come to them.
And we saw that out of Optic as well. They timed all of their rotations, their pushes up onto that high ground very, very well, and they nailed out down the positioning at the right time. It was just the unfortunate push from Furia, who's been dominant.
Oh, that was the first one. Okay.
A rough fight.
Announcer that said the thing about the he shows is a cousin of that Smite announcer that didn't know the gods' names.
And Harvester zones are so fun right there. And
Who
it
is
was
that?
a
I don't
little
even know who that
unorthodox
is.
In terms of where that was going to bounce, right? I think that unless you're playing in this tournament or playing at a really, really high level, you're thinking, hey, this is going staging. Hey, this is going thermal. It bounces back on over towards Harvester, and that's why these players are on the main stage. You can see how they set up. C9 making their way on over there and kind of taking that high ground area, which we saw was very sought after from a lot of different teams were trying to make their way on over there. So again, the patience, that's the key word, but also just kind of the domino effect that
Sleep
happens
time,
of,
night. All right,
you know,
Nagy,
Fury
have a good night,
understanding
man.
that They got to go
Thanks
and
for hanging out, bud.
gaming, and then the
Appreciate
time
you being here.
6 to go and climb up over there, and then again, just waiting to the very last second to show your cards. I thought that was a really great job.
And even E6's journey, because they were holding that low ground for a really long time. They were dealing poke damage. They weren't pushing anything too crazy, and then they were kind of forced into that lead rotation.
It's funny how some announcers barely even know the game. Oh yeah, I know.
Lose a player in the process and are down to 2, and we saw them just trying to hold the side of Harvester, that small.
That's a bunch of games, though.
Until they were really forced to pick a direction and push into it.
It's such a good zone for World's Edge too to begin with because it's very central. It's a lot of teams can go and make the rotation on over there from a handful of different POIs, and you get to see an opportunity of how the different play styles based on what your composition is going to be. And I wasn't expecting Zeratricky on Fuse. Was there any other like compositions or players or legends that stood out to you?
The Fuse, honestly, it got me too because I feel like now it's only one day in, but like we're used to the whole Seer meta. We've got used to Maggie on Stormpoint. We've gotten that down. The Fuse I was not prepared for.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it was pretty surprising to see that nobody ended up picking up Maggie either, and we're seeing a lot of different things. But you know, you wonder, is Fuse kind of a troll pick, and could they have eventually done something a little bit, more useful in that situation? But then you watch the way that he plays it, and you say, wow, this guy actually knows what he's doing. And I think we're in a great meta right now where everything is viable as we take a look at the points from match number 4. C9 with 18 overall, but it's fairly even across the board. Even Optic in 4th place, picking up 15.
Yeah, but the 10 kills coming out of Optic because of their really solid play, the right timing on the rotations, pushing up for that high ground. They're still getting,
I mean, they ended up with 7 kills.
but now
So I
we're
mean,
seeing lots of repeat names. I mean, Alliance
the Fuse
at
was
least with
fine.
a little bit of a bounce back, but Team Singularity still up here. Not probably as many points as they would have liked, but still chipping away at keeping themselves in a top spot. For me on this second page, though, a little bit surprised to see GMT down here, only because
dang man, some of these teams
9
can't get
kills, they were doing
anything,
so
bro.
well, just that unfortunate position didn't work out in their favor.
Some of these teams don't even have like.
Place. I mean, you're picking off a majority of the lobby at that point. Also, going back to Alliance, they were goosing after the first 3 games. It's nice to see them get on the board. So I'm really excited to see what happens in game number 5 and 6, our final 2 games of the night.
And that's what's important, right? These are your last
Look at that, bro.
opportunities of the day to get some points on the board before we've got tomorrow with our last round of group stages. But here are the stats for your champion squad. Alberlelli putting in work, 1,500 damage with only 1 kill.
This was the first team that I saw come into the event. And
How was let me see what the other group's doing.
On a pretty high. I think that they were focused.
C,
they were ready
A versus
to go.
C here.
Zach was ready to go. Naughty's talking about how good that they were playing, and you watch this guy play. You watch Naughty
Scars.
play. The guy doesn't miss. All right, he's one of the nastiest controller players
Oh
that we have
no,
in North America.
Dark Zero is struggling.
Obviously,
I think.
Alberelli, former TSM player, who's
NRG,
been one of the most
okay.
successful players that we've had in all of North America. Again, it was much needed. 17th place
Wait,
after
what?
round 1, coming through, winning 2 of 4. Now it's up to these other teams to kind of respond now that the pace has been set on World's Edge.
It makes a difference.
Team Burger points,
That
yikes.
confidence boost,
Yeah.
knowing that you put yourself in a safer position as we see the overall leaderboard here. Dreamfire, though, still holding on to that
Dreamfire
top
is
spot,
still
and
in
now
first.
TSM and Furia tied there, while Cloud9 starts to continue a slow climb up the leaderboard, as does Element 6.
This is so close, but when it starts to get over towards that 8th, team singularity area, seems to be a little bit more lopsided from these teams and top heavy because of the fact that they picked up so many points and so many dubs. But we've seen a lot of kills going onto the board, and it's not surprising to see that these teams being up on over towards the
Rag's
top.
about
I
to
guess
pass
on the
Darth in
surprising
hours.
part
He really
of
is,
page
yeah.
number 2, Invictus Gaming to me, Alliance,
Yeah.
Luminosity. I think that these are teams over the last 2 games more than capable of picking it up.
And we'll have to see if they're able to do that. We've talked about it a few times, but these last 2 games are going to be very important, and I think some of them are poised to do just that. It's just a little bit of a reset that's needed.
A little bit of a reset, come through and take a little bit of a breather, which is exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, game number 5 and 6 of the ALGS 2022 championships right after this.
Mm-hmm. 2 minutes. They'll probably update this when yeah, they'll update this when this is over.
Great teams form around great leaders. Here we go. Get ready, guys. Leaders that inspire those around them to step up.
Oh no, this is the wrong one. I need A versus C. Okay. It says game 4 hasn't started yet. What the heck?
Savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
Huh. Look at that, bro. Look at these pick rates. I thought Horizon would get played more, man. That's crazy. Watson has a higher pick rate than Horizon right now. What in the world? That's insane. Even Crypto has a higher pick rate. That's crazy. Oh man, I missed the kills. Uh-oh. Who was topping kills? It's fun to watch things. Thoughts for doing a watch party? I'll try, man. Again, man, I know it's not everybody's thing, but period. #1 team in damage. Jeez. Optic in second. Singularity. Dreamfire. TSM. Nice. I try to do a little bit of everything, man, which is a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. Good thing because variety is good, you know, and the same thing can get boring over and over, but also like kind of a bad thing because
but it's not over yet. T2 L2 bringing the action. Fun fact about us is we've never lost a rank.
some people only like one thing.
We're the
So.
perfect Apex Legends teammates.
Why would you? Don't bring this up in public, okay? We need to focus on the people that are actually good at the game.
That's totally true. And you know who's looking nasty right now? It's Dreamfire, it's C9, it's TSM. And I'm looking forward to seeing how game number 5 and 6 are going to play out. We had a Harvester ending in the previous one. Those are your winners from the previous match right there. Talking strategy for what's going to happen. What's up, PvP?
You gotta love Gradsby. You're back.
On your cheek.
All right.
You can hear us. Get that thing back on. I don't want to give any info out. But it's going to be one heck of a series. 2 more games remaining before we wrap this thing up and we go into round number 3 tomorrow. The way that this thing is working, I'm sure that you guys know that you have a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket. Right now, everybody's trying to accumulate as many points as they can throughout the 3 groups to make it into that winner's bracket so they do not have to face going through the loser's bracket and the elimination. It is so crucial. Not only that, once you get to that point, if you can get in through the winner's bracket, you're going to get rewarded with extra points for that match point format. Lauren, what do you think is going to happen over these next 2 games?
I appreciate it, Deep.
Alliance, they're not looking too hot. Do you think they could pick it up?
You know, I feel like you keep blaming me for that, but I have more than enough faith.
Potatoes are
in
yummy,
the Alliance
indeed.
crew to pick it up. Okay, we got it. A little bit of that snowball going in this last match. We still have 2 more left on the day. They can bring it back. They started off strong in the first series.
You have a question for me? Oh boy, what is it? I might have an answer, maybe.
If we're looking at a lot of this lobby, whether it was in the beginning of the day or in the middle, or
What is a tech screw?
it's allowed.
Taking a look at Optic Gaming, coaching them
tech
from behind.
screw?
And when you have one of the top players in the game coaching you, that has to be
I
a
should say,
huge advantage.
also
going
say the
forward.
guys
We
are here
saw
too.
C9 and
Was a tech
PvP.
screw?
We know Hodsick, he's coaching Team Liquid. There's a handful of talented coaches all across the globe that are here and showing out.
I feel like I've heard this. I feel like I've heard that before.
2 more remaining crowd. I know you guys aren't tired. This is typically when we get on to play. Let me hear you. I saw one yawn, actually. One guy's tired over there. I lied. I saw you. Let's get it going. Everyone's in the map. They're flying out. And this hot spot, it's going to be on over towards the lava siphon side again. We had a harvester
You don't know
zone
that texture, but
previously
how do you find
ending
out
on
about
the
a
west side
texture?
where you
What would
see
you
the
do?
beacon.
Look it up,
We'll find
man.
out exactly where this one's going to go here very, very shortly. There was a 50-50 that was
Like
happening.
I have a feeling I know what, like I could take some solid guesses at what it was, but I would just look it up, man. What the heck? Easy. Google. I mean, there's numerous ways you can look it up. What's up, King? Yo, Docs, do you know anything about the Overwatch 2 Watchpoint pack? Yeah, what about it? Docs, I wish there was a way to find how my total hours. Yeah. There really isn't a way.
You have Skyhook so open. You have
Are they fighting again?
So teams may be afraid of TSM, or are they just really fighting it out over here? And Furia, they got the better of Dreamfire previously, and it looks like they have the advantage again. 2 knocks in their favor.
Dang, dude. Furia is just owning Dreamfire.
Furia is taking damage overall.
I'll be back. All right.
His Watson, he's going
Says it gives me guaranteed beta version, but does it give me the actual game when it's out?
Absolutely crazy to challenge this team.
Right now for the Valve, not wanting to let this kill get away, but they do spot another team. GMT decides to back off.
So the Overwatch 2 PvP is free.
Twice now, with just me and
I don't know if it gives you the PvE
and right now, all it's doing
part of the
is
game.
giving them free kills.
And it's something that Dreamfire has to consider is what's the purpose of dropping over here after losing that twice? Are you going to go for a third spot, or are you trying to
and I think it also gives you the like legendary version of Overwatch 1 or something.
Points in this round, you're feeling like you're a pretty safe bet to make it on over towards the winners bracket. But when you've practiced so long in a certain POI, it's everything to you. You know exactly how to fight the 50-50s.
I like boiling potatoes like when you eat crawfish. Oh yeah, heck yeah, Lawson. Definitely. I was like $60 like the first one, so I was confused. Lamau. No. But I mean, Overwatch 2 is gonna have like a PvE version of the game or whatever, and that's gonna cost money.
The zone, it's gonna pull on over towards, looks like the epicenter area. So we'll see exactly where this one's gonna end. Maybe up on top of the hills, in between Climatizer. That's gonna be really well for TSM.
Man, they're running the fuse again.
A couple rotations coming in for IG right now, and if you know how fast these players rotate.
He's got done completing Walking Dead Season 4. Nice. So basically, it's for the beta and then some skins. Yeah, and then you get some stuff when actual like Overwatch 2 launches in October. Like I want to say like you get like the pass or something, or and like some like skins in Overwatch 2 or whatever. And I think you get some of like the premium currency and some other stuff.
Making those early rotates, like you were just saying, IG here.
What's your next heirloom gonna be? I have no idea, man.
Edge of the zone, going to be able to kind of move their way
No clue, bro.
Now, a lot of these teams are going to try and hold the area that's going to be right below TSM. TSM has already found themselves dead center of this zone, and they are going to try to take this one home if they can. You know they want to get another.
No problem, King. How you doing, man? By the way, hope you're doing good, bud.
You can see pings coming in from IG, RKN, who's done a phenomenal job on this crypto, filling in, and JMW. Winner of the Stockholm, Sweden playoffs, coming in and filling in. So he knows exactly what it's like to have to kind of call an audible. Meanwhile, Furia is looking for some more fighting, and if you're wondering if they're going to make their move or if they're going to play edge, while they're continuing to bully teams, this time on over towards the lava.
What the heck, man?
One finish, looking for some more over here as his Watson with some nice map movement going to go and get that second knock. And it looks like this is all but a wrap on the
Dude, Furious.
What an aggressive team.
Furia is bragging, bro.
The rest of the tournament here with the amount of aggression that they're showing.
They have just been so unafraid to take any of these engagements, and once again on the hunt for that final player. And you were asking if they were going to make that rotation in instantly, or if they were going to kind of hang out here on the edge. Well, the edge is paying off for them because once again, padding their stats, getting some more kills on the board. Finally able to find the last player. Gibby is going to be going down here, and that is just more points for Fury.
Oh my gosh, bro. I've been watching, not talking YouTube hours or doo-doo. Okay, Darth. Jeez.
But GMT is going to go out. E6 is going to go out as well. And before you could blink, 4 teams are going to be eliminated. That is absolutely
holy
insane.
Moly, bro. Teams, I think teams' mentals are starting to like go downhill.
Just duking it out and having themselves a pretty good day considering the circumstances. Love to see that they're still playing it out and trying so hard, and I hope that they can continue to do so. But it's going to be tough. They're going to have to make their way through a lot of teams to make their way on over towards that northern zone. Again, it's going to pull on over towards the epicenter area. If you're wondering where teams are starting to set up, it's starting to get inhabited over towards that side. Team Burger with some great shots there with the flat line.
Gotta make moves at this point. Yeah. I mean,
that's 2 players not.
I think it's a little bit of everything. I mean, I think a lot of these teams are like, they know that they're just gonna play in the losers round tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So they're just gonna they're just playing uber aggressive or like lazy. You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, well, you know, we're not gonna make it to winners round, so whatever, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's impossible for them to make it to winners round.
And right now,
and then teams that, you know, are pretty confident that they're gonna be in the winners round tomorrow are gonna be definitely like a lot more aggressive.
The drone is just so crucial in so many different ways. It's only a matter of time before they're going to be able to go and grab that one, potentially hitting the res across the opposite side of Fragment, or potentially where the bins are. Those could be two very viable spots, but you could see teams waiting in the wings trying to pounce on this for a potential third party. Burgers over there. Now you get a chance to see exactly where the rest of the teams are over towards the northern side. There are so many teams inside of this next zone. Teams that are currently playing the edge. Furia, Alliance, those teams.
It's interesting. This is where TSM drops Fragment, but I don't see them. I don't know if they left or.
That's another team fight that could potentially take place too. Over towards this Fragment east side, Fragment west side, that's where a lot of squads are electing to make their rotations through. So there could be a little bit of kind of like your PUBG or your ranked games where if a fight happens on over towards Fragment, it's really not going to end for quite some time. Expect maybe third, fourth, and fifth parties to roll through there if something ends up happening.
IG getting a little bit of height here so they can look down on the squads below. Trying to deal a little bit of poke damage as they hold down this bridge right now. You can see all of the fences up, trying to get themselves set up here while also looking down towards the epicenter. This is where everyone's just going to be feeling it out, trying to see how they want to play C9 with that easy rotation in on whichever portion of the zone they want because of their drop and where they are. And they are kind of
they're just gonna go in here and craft.
A little bit of a wider rotate probably on towards the western areas.
You like watching this? I'm glad, Darth.
Typically,
glad, man.
To this point, right? That's where
I would definitely be like a lot more.
That top 15 area. Once you start getting to the top 10,
I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Like,
that's not interested in that. That's going to be Furia. Watson taking some charge.
Entertaining and like.
He's not really concerned. He has 8 batteries. So
talking more, but I'm just like.
More of a safe spot so he can go and heal. And then I'm sure they're going to go and attack.
I don't have the energy.
That is Alliance, as we were anticipating. They're making the rotation over.
I don't mind no Fall Guys right now. Yeah, I mean.
It's interesting to see these two teams end up duking it out. One team on the second page of the leaderboard, the other one sitting in first place with 49 points. And if this was a match point format, they'd be having themselves
tough decisions for me sometimes, man.
So far, with the amount that they've been able to put up, especially since they haven't even been able to win one of these first 4 games. This is mainly off of the kills that they've been getting.
You know,
that's true. Furia like is doing well, and they haven't even really won. They just been slaying.
That they were able to do enough poke to give themselves some time to make a rotation. Speaking of rotations, Cloud9 opting to go for their Valk rotate here and actually going southeast, trying to find a spot that they can hold on to for a little bit while there are other teams in the general area. They're going to have to lock down these rocks for now.
Yeah, rock.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Basically, between Overlook and No Name, having some eyes on players potentially coming out of that Fragment side. You can see the crypto drone in the air over towards the west-hand side. Now, because it's still so early in the game, they have to check their back, making sure no one actually is.
Yeah, they can't have nobody walk up on them though. That's a problem.
And the reason not to advance is just in case someone does come behind you, right? So again, keeping the action directly in front of you, just like we were saying in game number 4 when we were on board with TSM.
I can't believe they're playing Fuse, man. I love it, bro.
They were originally getting charged rifled. It'd be surprising to see if this is Alliance again, but it is. They've now kind of danced around the map, making their way away from Landslide, now going all the way on over towards where the train tracks are. So it's kind of annoying for Furia as the rotation's been coming through, but Alliance is kind of just backing them off and saying, hey, we're going to rotate with you guys, get in front of you guys, and continue to gatekeep. So I'm expecting that's going to be a story that continues to unfold as this game continues because they're actually being shadowed. You can see Zeratricky making his way on over towards the bins coming outside the tunnel area now. This zone is probably going to continue to pull on over towards maybe the train tracks that go over
Flatline 30-30 repeater.
Between Epicenter 2, that's another.
It's almost got 1,000 damage, bro, just on Fuse.
But
Let's
TSM
go.
has so much of this area unlocked. When we look at the teams that are the most spread out right now, they're actually the most spread out of anybody. And you see a lot. The skyward dive is going to happen. No shots really connecting for Zeratricky, but there's a lot of real estate being gobbled up, particularly by them. And it looks like that's potentially where Alliance is going to go fly past.
Where are they going?
And go and make their way.
Where is TSM at?
Is actually Optic and Alliance both flying into the same spot.
Oh no! Oh, bro, that's about to get messy.
Down on top of the
oh no!
Taking so much damage.
Oh boy!
Back off. The bubble does come out, trying to give them an opportunity to at least get their shield healed back up. While Optic is instantly going to drop down and see if they can maybe do any damage. Their bubble comes out as well as the bombardment rains
Bubbles.
down. And Optic might be looking to try to get into this.
Great angle right there. The glitch from Skittle Cakes also tossing out a perfect bubble was Duplex. There is a little bit of damage coming up on over towards the side. There goes the Nox Caster Grenade. But you could see the smart play not to overextend, not to bite off more than you can
Oh
chew. And
no,
Alliance
Alliance. Oh
is still
no.
dancing with death on over towards the ramp, and now you can see exactly what the thought
I
process
said dare you
for
to
Optic
say
Gaming. They're gonna continue to try to melt these players
a
down
bozo when
below,
somebody
and now it's
dies.
kinda everyone a bet
Why,
for
dude?
themselves
They're
type
better
of
than me,
moment
man.
as
I'm not
Optic
gonna
is
call
now
anybody a
dropping from the
bozo. They're in the
stairwell.
pro league, dog.
Duplex gets
What
the
you mean?
initial knock there onto Hawkes, and it looks like they are out for blood on the Optic Gaming side. Meanwhile, C9 patiently still in the same position, trying to get some long-range
Hey,
shots
this is a
there
tough
with the
spot
bow
for
check, but
Alliance,
now it's
man. They're
about
just
using
in
that
a
knockdown shield as much as you can. Bubble is not
dude.
up.
Yeah, they're.
And
This is
unfortunately,
just.
it looks like this is going to be all she wrote for Alliance. It's a matter of time before Optic Gaming continues to collapse on this one, but some great caustic gas damage is coming through, and this is taking a little bit longer than Optic would have liked.
4-7 looking to see if they can maybe pick up a kill or two here on all of the action that's been going down. Optic, though, as soon as they flew in, they saw an opportunity and they wanted to take that. And there were so many.
You probably beat them in a 1v1 in your prime. Your prime? What?
And that was just a
The heck?
rotation.
Wait, Alliance was able to reset? No shot. What?
The whole squad somehow
No
given
way.
enough time to get themselves back up.
No
One of the
way.
best gibbies in the world, stays
What?
alive, doesn't give up on his teammates like I would have, and comes back and gets them back into it. But hey, I mean, there's only $2 million up for grabs. I feel like you would definitely need your team in that type of instance. Optic Gaming now continuing to hunt players down. This time, it looks like 4-7, who's made their rotation out of Skyhook now and looking to potentially try to live, but now everyone's kind of playing on their own. As you can see Yuki on the caustic with the shots across the map. He's got the flat line. What
How
a
was your
job
movie, Lincoln?
from Alliance getting out of a sticky situation.
I wasn't
can't-
sure they could do that.
I can't believe Alliance was able to reset there, man. I thought they were done.
And that could be what just made the game for Alliance. You can see that Optic's deciding to make a very, very wide rotate, potentially hunting down 4-7 in the process as well. They are taking some damage while they make their way in that direction, but putting themselves in
It's like they didn't want to like full commit on. Dude, that's wild, bro. That was a 3v1. It's interesting. I don't know.
All right, take a look at that zone. You can see it pulling a little bit more central, a little bit more southern than we were expecting.
That's interesting, man.
Go and continue to bounce up over towards the north.
Oh,
and more towards
yeah.
that Climatizer area, but
You're able to 1v2 plat players, no joke. I mean, I don't doubt it.
Position themselves phenomenally.
I seen that, Lincoln. I seen that. It's on Disney Plus, right?
Directly in front of them, very similar to the previous wins that they've had. So it seems like some major adjustments from round one going into round two. But look at the southern side there, Glitter. So many teams fighting over towards.
Yeah, I thought that it looked interesting.
From south
I
to
wanted to
north.
watch it.
And that's
Never I got
gonna
that
be
chance.
A lot of kill opportunities for C9.
We've got Singularity, Paul.
It's called Rise? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Earlier, they have still yet to fully leave the city, and there is an entire cluster of them down there needing to decide when they need to make their rotation, if they're going to go for a Valk ult of any kind. Furia, though, one of the most aggressive teams we've seen in this game so far, continuing to see if they can trend in the direction of more kills as the Valk ults do start coming out, like I said.
When you have a team that's that aggressive, it changes the entire
Dude, it's
dynamic
actually
of the
wild,
tournament, of the
man.
meta. You've seen them, you know,
It's
even have
crazy
TSM trying to, copy a
how,
little bit of
like,
what they're doing, taking a page out of their book in terms of getting the composition. But all the teams
How
out
good
flying
people are at shooting you out of the air, man.
There's so many squads directly towards where
Oh,
Optic
no.
Gaming is. I'm looking at maybe 3 to 4 in the area now. The bubble is going to go down. The res on to knock happens. Skittle Cakes is going to toss a couple of barrels out. Saves the Arc Star for later, but they're just trying to find a safe place to set up right now. And it looks like they're going to be on the run over towards the bottom of that epicenter area, on board with TSM, who's been patiently playing this one throughout. You can see not much damage, not many kill points on the board for them. So they've just been waiting and trying to find their opportunity to strike. But Optic Gaming gets out of a sticky situation. Alliance does. It's been so slow pace after we had our initial 6 teams going down. And
Optic's in a bad spot, dude.
Towards the bottom of epicenter side.
You're getting pinched.
Fortunately for them, doesn't look like there's any third parties in the area, so they may be able to take this.
Trying to see if they can at least get themselves a little bit of cover here as some of the shots coming from the outside area are what they want to
Oh,
avoid.
no, they might be all right.
Still players that they have to deal with right next to them. Dealing a little bit of
Who's winning so far? Don't know yet.
players, but
They
there
haven't
are
really
so many
updated the
strategies.
scores.
We've watched TSM. We've watched LG hold this spot down the entire game, waiting to pounce on any person that had to rotate through, and their patience will potentially be rewarded here.
Everybody is on the outside of the next zone right now, besides a few teams. You have Invictus Gaming, you have LG, you You have C9 again, who knows exactly where this one is going to go. Everyone basically looking for kill points right now, so they can go eliminate a little bit more squads.
Nah, you're good, Rag. You're good.
You can see Hal is just waiting for his moment because they know they're not going to foot it on over towards this zone. There has to be pings that are going down, anticipating where they're going to go and set up. And this is what Hal does so well.
I've heard the term tech screw before.
And I can't wait to see how this one's going to pan out because there's a lot of teams that have to fit in this.
Obviously, like it has something to do with like how the screw is designed.
Once again,
and I want to say a tech screw is a screw that's designed to go through metal or something like that. But I could be wrong.
A lot of these teams are going to have to start making aggressive pushes, specifically the ones we've been paying attention to down there at the southern end.
Oh no!
Still holding on to the city. We've got Furia pushing up on Burger right now.
Oh, we got one pumped.
Here, Furia looking comfortable, but taking a lot of damage, able to take out so many of these Burger players. Do you see the health that he almost escaped with?
Insane plays from both of these teams, but now they have to make their move.
Oh no, you're so dead. Oh no, Burger.
Furia is involved in that one, and that's
not just metal though, wood too. Oh, okay, there you go.
Going down, great shots right there. Pulverex is actually on the verge of getting into the zone here. Plus the res is going to happen. Optic Gaming is in a pretty good spot. Bubble is going to go down, but nades, if they start coming up on top of them, it's not going to be the ideal situation.
Also, my patient at the grad literally asked me what text route is. You know, they have whole internet at their disposal. That's wild. Text screw is head screw with wider than normal screw to distribute force over air. That's what I was gonna. I thought. That's what I thought. Like it's like I knew it had like a wider head on it or whatever. Dang, optics out. Wait, the optic.
We'll have to find out here very soon.
No, optics still in. Okay. Oh, they're fighting C9.
Good spot. They have Optic Gaming directly in their sights. Can they win 3 and pull a little bit of?
Oh my goodness.
Give them a little bit of taste of their own medicine. 8 squads remain, and they're in a very powerful position on this high ground, Glitter.
We see Cloud9 looking very comfortable in that kill feed. We're seeing LG getting some kills, IG getting some kills.
Yeah, I don't think you dropped down there, man.
Track of everything that's happening here. Cloud9 though, like I said, once they nailed this down, they've been in the zone comfortable forever. You were asking what happened with TSM. Well, TSM is trying to make a push themselves and get some kills on the board, and we knew that this was potentially going to happen after they nailed it down early positioning-wise.
Oh, they kill TSM killed Alliance. Nice.
Great job by Vice getting their team back into this one.
So they got the team in the car still.
Now.
IG.
In the spot that they want to be, they have Invictus Gaming in their sights inside of the trailer. You can also see Singularity. They're holding the high ground over towards the opposite side.
Is there a Raccoon team still alive? I don't know if they're in this group right here. I think they're in the other group.
15 players remaining. RKN, he's been in that drone for a majority of the time, safe inside of that trailer area. TSM, Hal with his coveted flatline there. R9 in his back pocket too. We'll see what he's going to be able to do a little bit down the road, but what a game here, as we know that having these endings is all about having this high ground. So
C9 is in a great spot, man.
The advantage. We'll see if anyone skyward dives and tries to take these spots.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to have to start collapsing in though on this final zone. Cloud9 starting to make a little bit of a move here. Pulverex to their side, someone that they're going to have to deal with while
EMP.
Dude, I don't know about this.
This could be bad for Cloud9.
It's a big EMP. Pulverex is starting to collapse on that. You can see the shots coming in. Singularity is involved. They're going to go.
Oh no, Albarelli's down.
Coming in from behind. Potential third parties happening as Albarelli is trying his best to hold up that knockdown shield. Zach Mazer trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Pulverex, they're going to go out.
Oh, they're fighting.
Singularity now makes their move.
That's TSM over there by the bridge.
TSM decides that they want to do. They're still looking for some more blood. It's going to be Reps with the turbocharged up Havoc. I believe they were able to get Albarelli up throughout all of that too, but now Bryn is going to drop as well, as you can see C9 going.
Oh, C9 goes out.
Now 3 full squads of 9 remaining.
All right, so you got IG, TSM, and
that push in from Singularity almost saving Cloud9, but now TSM on the hunt trying to get this next win under their belts. Team Singularity.
Who is this? Singularity?
Also
okay.
Trying to do some damage. The bubbles are out on both sides, and Invictus on the other side can just watch this
No, you have to fight, man. You can't run.
That was Reps initially. Invictus Gaming is now going to finally make their way outside the trailer, looking for the third party. Can you win this 1v1? It looks like they will be able to do so. TSM going out in third.
Why did you run? Where are you gonna run to? You have to fight that, man. Like, what a stupid call.
Everybody's healthy. Invictus Gaming taking game number 5. What a performance from them.
Where are you gonna run? Like, you have no choice.
That thing around for free for a majority of the time, picking inside of that trailer. throwing us hearts. We love you,
Yeah,
Mac. Great
that's
game,
such
great
a bad.
performance
I don't know,
overall.
bro.
You can see the man in the Torrent jersey coming in and doing a great job filling in for
What do you? I don't.
It was the positioning. As soon as they saw the double bubbles come out, they knew that they could just wait out, bide their time. They had a little bit of a height advantage, and they were able to clean that one up nicely. But to be fair, we watched a lot of teams that had to be patient. They rotated into that zone.
That's too bad.
The likes of LG, the likes of TSM.
In all honesty, that the Singularity team griefed them.
A strong performance.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Singularity team literally just ran at them.
This was a pretty even game.
Like why?
Smiles
Like
on the IG side. Meanwhile, you saw TSM and C9 talking strategy, figuring out where eventually they
That's
could have done
crazy.
things just a little bit better. But
Like,
what a
Singularity
hard-fought
literally
end
just
zone
ran
for all
at
of those
them.
teams
I
to
don't
get
know.
to that point. That was a very tough situation to watch things unfold. And again, Alliance fighting it out even to get to 6th place right there when they could have been eliminated right around the 15th area, picking up some extra points. What a performance overall, though. Invictus Gaming picking up some much needed
Everything's
points.
going up in price.
I
Yeah.
thought that when we were looking at the leaderboard, there were several squads that
Phone
we
playing went
had
up
called
$10 a
out. They
month.
had a couple more
Yikes.
opportunities to get some points on the board. Invictus was one of them.
What were you saying,
They just
Lincoln?
did exactly
They got one more. They got one more.
Points overall, 18 for Singularity. That's pretty top heavy when you go and you look at those top 5 teams.
They got one more match.
C9 and Pulverex. Alliance still finding themselves in the top 10 again for another game, but still not picking up as many points as they would have hoped. It's been one heck of a day of Apex, and we have one more game remaining after this, and we have one more round after this to determine who's going.
I was asking what map the last game was on. I just googled it. Yeah, it's on World's Edge.
Towards the losers bracket, and then eventually who's going to be trying to set themselves up for that $500,000 first place prize, $2 million overall as we take a look at page number 2.
I mean, Furia continuing with the theme of aggression. They were really hunting kills there. They weren't necessarily focusing on those.
Hey, it's Timmy.
Oh my gosh, it's Timmy.
Some Timmy love. Let's get some Timmy love in the chat and in the crowd. Crowd, how you guys feeling? One more game remaining. Let's go. So great to see everybody's faces. My first LAN in a couple of years, man. It feels so good to be here. And I also want to give a shout out to Kate, who's watching at home, because Kate is much missed here. Can't wait to go and see her. But overall, I've really been excited to see how teams have performed after bad performances in their first round. Teams like Cloud9 coming through after 17th place, now really starting to pick it up. JMW, 5 kills on that Watson. I wish, 550 damage and 5 kills. You'll take that every single time.
That's called efficiency.
It's called efficiency.
Okay. You want the extra points. We talked about this. Every single point matters when it comes to these types of tournaments. And yes, this is
they
because
just
of the
waited,
seeding,
man.
But the seeding will make a difference as well because, as we've said, if you make it through the winner bracket, you get those extra points heading into finals.
Yeah, Invictus Gaming.
Look at empty crowd. It's day one though,
Playoffs, but we know what they're capable of. This team.
and it's a Thursday. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's day one, which is the group stage. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That place will be packed on Sunday because it's a weekend, and Sunday is like the actual like championship. It determines like the winner. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's like weeding out like putting people in the winners bracket and the losers bracket, and like all that good stuff. You know what I mean?
Players on your screen. This is going to be one heck of a race to see who is going to be walking.
Is it worth it to try to get kills and risk dying, or should you just go for placement and try to have a mix of both? Ideally, you want a mix of both.
Tiebreakers matter, et
You know
cetera,
what I'm saying?
et cetera, because when we get down to it,
Like you want a decent amount of kills, and then you want to place well too. You know what I mean?
This is huge for TSM, for Cloud9. That consistency is starting to pay off, putting them in a very comfortable position. Same for IG.
You know how much it costs for a ticket? I don't know. I don't know.
First page, that's going to be really, really good for them.
I think it was like somewhere between $70 and like $100 or something like that.
Singularity. We saw them making rotations towards the end that worked out well for them.
And when I'm looking at the first place overall from all of these groups, typically right around that 60 point area is exactly where you want to be. The most points out of the first group.
I wonder how the other group's doing.
69 points overall. Teams on this second page, they're really going to have to step it up here. They don't want to be in a situation where they go into this final round and have to fight for their lives again. Also, getting some sleep.
Wait,
Gotta
what?
emphasize that again tonight. You don't want to be kind of in this situation where you're a little bit worried and thinking, oh man, we have one more group to go. We have 6 more games to go. What is the positive side of things is when you do go into the winners and the losers bracket, it goes to an 8-game format. So we're going to have 4 games on Stormpoint, 4 games on World's Edge, much more opportunity to go and prove yourself overall. What do you think of that change?
It is not a sprint. It is a marathon for these players, okay? They need to be able to make sure that they can last.
Dang, that thing's behind. They're behind over there, bro.
just in the one series, and then they have to do it all over again. So this is not easy. There is such thing as player fatigue, and only the most experienced of the crew.
This is confusing, but not. What do you mean?
That type of a situation, because typically we're used to
How it
just
works? How the points work, or the groups, or what?
It's going to continue getting even harder on.
That's what we have here. Apex players, we're a bunch of grinders, so we know exactly how it goes. Take a look at the B stream. That's going to be your leaderboard. Not nearly as many points as we saw from the previous.
So many names. What
matches,
teams?
Maybe because we haven't seen all the games
Our
unfold.
players.
It's probably in game number 5 right now, but EXO, they're sitting.
Yeah,
at
I mean,
that
there's
top of the
40
leaderboard.
teams.
What a performance from EXO. They've been phenomenal today.
They really have. We talked about them all through the first series. They've been so consistent. FA Kitties up there. Scars, another squad.
40 teams, 3 players on each team, 120 players.
With a little bit of a drop down there out of AD, they have been very strong. In general, the group of talent of players that we have here, it's just insane, and it's going to be really difficult. And you know how you know it's difficult? Because you look here on the second page, and you have teams like 100 Thieves. You have teams like
Dang,
SSG
Space Station
that
sucking, boy, with 100 Thieves too. Oh, there's Crazy Raccoon. I think Lincoln was asking about him. Yeah, they're not doing too hot.
3 points. They're looking poised and ready to go. Now, getting word that that's actually 3 games in. So they are completely on pace. That's actually a decent amount overall. So if you guys are looking forward to that B stream, go and check it out. They're going to be hopping into game number 4. We're going to be hopping into game number 6 on the opposite end of this break.
Knock one.
Yeah, I'm pushing up on you guys.
Push up on it now.
Play together. Death ball. Nice.
Yeah, that was such a bad. I don't know, man. There's like.
That's what we needed.
I don't know, man.
That's what we needed. Let's go.
Boys.
We love you, Cam. We love you.
Noises for Cameron.
Let's go.
That was weird, man. TSM got inted, and then they tried to run away, and I don't know, man. It was weird.
Deep donated $1. Number 1 chat on YouTube, baby a lol.
Thanks, Deep. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's happening.
Here, they're gonna move over to where Zeta is, but they're gonna play that backside. How do you feel about this, Krebs?
So this is the other. This is the other.
This is a very tough
two
spot
groups
to be
playing
in.
each other right now.
I agree fully.
Especially if EXO tries to put them in the pinch, Zeta might be able to like start walking out and getting angles. SSG just puts themselves right in the middle of 2 teams here.
Yeah, I think this spot is almost impossible to hold. Like, really. I genuinely believe that. I think this is one of the hardest spots to hold. You get looked at from so many different angles, and everything gets so tough when it comes down to it because you just have tons and tons of people looking at you. You have the left side teams, you have the teams in trailers, you have the right side teams. It's just a hard hold, even though it feels so safe. Because it does feel safe when you're sitting.
Yeah, SSG is most likely going to have to hold this edge here and probably Valk ult late.
Yeah.
I don't really see them being able to maneuver into the next car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Valk is such a bait pick on this map, man.
Cognizant of them being there as well, so he's gonna be looking, and it is a Gibby with a charge rifle.
Yeah.
Deep donated $1. I should just buy me and Zoe a ticket. Thanks, Rag, for the idea lol.
Yeah, Ghana, Deep. Dude, you don't have to
And we see Jen Burton
donate money for that, bro.
And they're in the middle of the open. Jen does not look like he's going to get rest. Easy might not even survive this fucking hail down that's going down on them. There's a lot of shots.
No, Jen is down. No.
Sharky body blocking and Jen Burton
No.
down. And DZ's in a rough spot.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough rotation from DZ.
Yeah.
I don't think they realized that INF was lurking in behind them. Scar's obviously holding the building.
But Scars goes down too, and RPR is dead. It's only Mandy and Taisheen up. They don't have their Valk anymore. How did RPR die?
This is a chunky dude that plays Gibby, Duplex. He plays for Optic.
He cannot be going down when it is like this. As
Deep
Dark
donated $1. Sorry, last one, love you, man.
Yep.
Thank you, Deep. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, and STK is getting aggressive on the boys over on Hardeki and the Grim Creeper here. Bubble down. Look for some shots. STK
Oh, what an arc star, baby. Oh, my lord.
coming out, more ulties. They're looking
No, I wouldn't give you ult. No. Don't give you ult. Oh, he's going to. Whatever.
Nice.
Coming in to kill Bridge and Kitties for them. And they're dropping the low ground here. Very interesting drop. Surprised.
Why would you drop down here?
Damage.
What the
Looking for
heck?
Some more shots. Saucy has to watch out. He's getting beamed a little bit. As Mandy is now dying, and it's going to be up to Taisheen on 1 HP. Can he survive? EXO is coming to clean wipe the duo here. Taisheen barely up. He's going to play under. Oh my God, that was scary.
That caused 6.
Oh, god, he's costing bro. Holy fuck. He's gonna be playing underneath. The traps will get activated though, so Exo is gonna know.
These traps are doing work.
Now the lone caustic crop duster himself, firing on everybody. He has a no mag R9 and a PK. This is not looking good for Taishin.
Oh, that's a full 3-man too. Oh yeah, he's bad. That's bad.
And it's gonna be STK overlooking INF on the bridge. There's a lot of action on the side of the map.
Yeah, a lot of people are rotating in from the south side of the map. XO is most likely going to also look to get shots on this and third it.
Yeah.
It's just one after another, just flooding into the building.
I mean, only 13 squads in the Circle Creek. I feel like there could be a lot more, to be honest.
Yeah, but we have been watching a lot of fighting going on.
A lot.
Man, World's Edge is so chaotic, bro.
We said this. When it gets later at night and the
I
hours
was just
start to
about
go
to say,
on,
do you think it's getting to feed face hours?
it's getting. I think game number 6 Greek is going to be egregious. I think it's going to be exactly what we watched on the fence line where Optic started that non-stop third party on game number 6. Also, you look like shit. You need to sleep tonight.
Dude, shut up.
I'm gonna give you a Pedialyte. The bubble coming down from STK. More shots going down. Get stuck by the bubble. And
Dang, they're getting destroyed. All right. These commentators, yeah, those are the.
Maggie and Sear. The TSM crowd chants are coming through, rightfully so. They're in first place, but a team directly on their heels. That's going to be Optic Gaming. You have C9. You have your boy Rambo right there with Nasky and GMT. They're looking solid. Hey, hi Nasky, hi. Oh man, what a group of players we have. What a bunch of legends we have on this stage.
Talk about the game, but it doesn't get me excited.
Shout out to all
Yeah.
the teams, the organization. So much dedication and time put into this game to showcase this type of talent and skill level. I wouldn't have it any other way. You can see the legend that Nasky's been playing, the average damage that he has. I'm anticipating this guy to step it up even more. You saw him with the Kraber and what he's been able to do.
The only thing is good with commentary. Yeah, and I haven't really been doing too much.
For one of the teams that's been adding a lot
Not
of
feeling too
pressure
good.
is Fury, a team coming out of the LCQ. They're really taking a lot of fights and a lot of these kill points off the board.
They have been crushing it all day, and we.
This is the last game. I would expect to see like some pretty wild
keeping
stuff.
up with all of the heavy hitters that we've talked about time and time again, and not just in their performance when
I
you're
would
looking
expect
at
to
the
see
leaderboards, but we've seen the stats a few
ridiculous
times now.
stuff
They are
happen.
keeping up or topping the leaderboards depending on the game in
They're
damage,
back. All right,
in
Rag.
those kills, and they are followed by Optic Gaming. We even saw Team Singularity up there. There are so many squads that are ready to be here for this championship and trying to play the best.
Is the last game even started yet? It's about to.
We just saw Hal. We just saw his Watson right there. I'm looking forward to going on.
You just want to match with Fall Guys? Hey, let's go, Kara. Nice. I'm about to play some. This is the last match, so as soon as this is over, I'll hop on some Fall Guys. If there's anybody else that's gonna play.
And Skittle Cakes being compared, and you can see the average damage, almost 1k damage for his Watson at 875 for Skittle Cakes. I mean, these are just beasts of players.
They really are. It's been a phenomenal day of Apex again. Skittle Cakes is just so darn talented on that caustic. Sear has been so powerful, especially when you watch the way that Watson is playing that one. He may have to change his name to his Sear now. Just there's dad joke number 1 or 2 or 3.
You know what? We made
You
it
do
a
Fall
lot
Guys
longer
customs, or you just
without the dad
join?
jokes than I
Just
thought
get in
we would, so I'm
a
proud of
squad
you for
and play
last
that way. We do
Players are
customs
loading up
when
to
there's
the
enough
lobby.
people.
We're getting ready to start
Otherwise,
game number 6 here very soon.
yeah,
You can see
I do squads.
Luminosity and Complexity, the combination of Shiny and Monsoon. Looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do here in this game. They had, I think, a 6th or 7th place, I think 7th overall in their first round. It's going to take them a big game here in game number 6 if they want to go and jump up on that leaderboard. I think they're completely capable of doing it. That man right there is always bringing the vibes. Taking a look at Optic Gaming, the team that's directly on their heels.
The IRL Gibby.
Coach Rogue in the background, looking fly as always. This team is just absolutely insane. One of the most consistent teams that we've seen in such a long time, but can they close it out? That's the big storyline that we're going to be looking forward to seeing as they go through the group stage and through the bracket stage. I feel like
it's
they're
Team
going to be
Burger
set
right
up
there. They don't
in a
even have
pretty great
jerseys.
spot overall based on what we've seen. They won, I think, 3 out of the 6 games in round number 1. They haven't taken a game in round number 2, which is interesting because we thought that the previous group C versus D, was the group of death.
We did, and we were kind of wondering what that was going to mean.
Jerseys
for the next
overrated.
series when it
I mean,
was
you say that, but I mean, at the same
because
time,
things could have switched
I'd want a
little
jersey.
bit. And what I love is when we got to hear from Duplex earlier in the day, right? We heard that they really worked on making a bunch of adjustments.
Are you
Obviously,
supposed to
they
have
weren't
jerseys in
tough.
esports? I don't think you're
Exposed
supposed to,
any of
but they
their own
do.
weaknesses, which couldn't be any smarter. So I don't fault him at all for that. But the confidence with the back-to-back-to-back trying to go for game 4, and they almost got it. They were close, and even the following game, they almost had yet another dub. I mean, like you're saying, the consistency coming out of Optic Gaming is what we are looking for when we're talking about the teams that are just the top of the top.
It's a lot about timing. It's a lot about positioning, putting yourself at the right spot at the right time, making that the right decision when it's extremely crucial.
Really just to show you're professional?
Players
Yeah,
are
sort
in
of,
the
yeah.
drop ship. We're getting ready for game number 6, the hot spot. It's going to be over towards the lava siphon side. We'll find out where the zone's going to be. We saw a harvester zone. We saw one popping up on over towards that epicenter overlook area too. The teams are now flying out and picking their drop spots. We know the 50-50 is going down at Countdown. Is Dreamfire going to go over there again? You know Furia, after winning 2 out of 2, is looking forward to potentially going for the sweep here as the players are picking their spots and deciding where they're going to go again. E6 has all of Skyhook to themselves. Fragment West is finally being taken this time around, so TSM's not going to have all of the loot in the world this go around. And here it is. The 50-50 most likely going to be happening here very soon.
I was waiting to see if they would try to back off in the last game of the day to see if they could maybe just save themselves some points, or, you know, just last a little bit longer in the game. Didn't want to do it.
Jeez,
Furia
bro.
once
They're
again
just
showing them
getting
why it's a bad
destroyed.
idea, as instantly out of the gate, Furia is doing a lot of damage, but this time they're taking more than they have in the past.
The P20, everyone's favorite gun to get right off of the rip, right next to the
What's up, Bragg? Welcome
Mozambique.
back.
I'd rather throw my ammo at somebody, but his Watson is making it work. They got one knock initially. I think they're looking for more. Did they get some flushes? I believe that they have a huge advantage of this fight. The Caustic Barrels are going to eat a little bit of Zeratricky up. He does have the med kit that he's going to pop, also the syringes and the cells that he ended up spawning with, and got a couple of cells to boot. So now they're going to continue to try to hunt these players down on Dreamfire, but they've been looking
I mean,
so
the P2020 can be good, yeah.
So good in this 50-50. You could see getting that heartbeat through the wall, going to avoid the missile barrage coming in from the enemy Valkyrie, and now it's time to collapse on the bubble.
And as soon as they saw that there was a potential to get these PK shots on the remaining players, they made the push as a group. And this was just a quick and easy cleanup for Furia at this point. They have yet to be deterred off of this fight. They
Depends on who's using it, yeah.
And then once again,
Dude, Furia has dominated Dreamfire every time.
It's already done. It didn't even begin. It's done.
And
Like
that's
3 for 3.
You see some oohs and ahs coming in from the crowd with that PK shot that happened, and his Watson
3 for 3. Furia has like straight 3v3.
Doesn't even have any ammo. Let's just
Dreamfire
go kung fu
at
fighting
Countdown.
for the rest of the game. I think he's fully capable of doing that one, but that's just really nice team fighting, great execution coming through. I don't know if Dreamfire is going to continue to land on over there. I would back off. I feel like after that, it's time to find a different POI to go for, but I think they're thinking long-term, as we were discussing before, Lauren. IG, winners of the previous game, looking solid in terms of where they're going to be setting up. This zone is potentially going on over towards that no-name area between Lava Siphon and Geyser, and they're already in a great position. They have the composition for it as well, rocking the crypto, so they're going to be able to get continuous scans. Another team that's rocking the crypto on over towards this Geyser side.
I don't know what Dreamfire is doing, but come on, they need to change it up. Yeah, to land there like 3 times in a row,
We'll have to see how that
like,
plays
I don't
out.
know, that just is...
Phoenix and IG, but TSM now on a rotation, instantly in an engagement because of it. This is not what TSM wanted to have happen as soon as they got in that building.
Hal had the crypto with his pants down in the corner, and I don't know why he didn't end up shooting that player. I don't think that he ended up seeing that one. We have the player outline, so we were able to catch him there, but that was free shots going in on over towards that Lava Siphon side.
That was good. They needed to leave that anyway. Look, there's another team there. They only have white. There's teams there with like
Yeah, and
purple and blue. Yeah, they needed to leave.
In their faces like that. They didn't want to take that
Crypto with his pants down in the corner, bruh. Yeah. Commentating, am I right, dude?
Then that's what they're going to want to do.
Yeah, that was smart. They needed to leave.
Flying on over towards the Lava Siphon side, looking for maybe a scan into round number 3 as they take the perfect spot to go and hit that scan. And they have the right composition to do so if they want to go and use the bubble. Speaking of bubbles, it's double bubble, and it's trouble over here for Team Burger.
It's the double bubble trouble, man.
On the placing that they have of the caustic barrels, they're going to be able to advance a little bit further, take the enemy bubble, which is a huge advantage for them in that fight. But that team is completely on the run. Taking a look at the teams that are on the outside now, as a lot of teams have made their way on over towards the zone. C9 still looting, E6 is still looting. Furia is another team that's still way out of the zone. in playing the Edge. Alliance.
Bro, these
as always,
commentators,
gonna
I
be
know,
playing the
man.
Edge.
I don't know.
Typically, what
So
Alliance loves to
cringe.
do is they'll rotate. They'll get out of
I
thermal
wish I
station,
could see,
they'll go on
man,
over towards the tree
like-
side, hit the scan going into round number 3. And
I
then
would
they're
have
gonna
so much
fly
more
in.
to
But now
say
Team
if I could
Burger,
see the map.
What's the play here? Are they
You know what
gonna
I'm
end up going
saying?
for
Like,
a
if I
Skyward
could
dive?
see the
Are
map
they gonna
where
throw a bubble
everybody
down and get out
was
of
and was
here?
like
This isn't really
rotating
an
and stuff like
ideal
that,
situation,
I
but
could.
if you
There's
do
so
try to
much
get out of this
more I
spot,
could like talk
the real
about
estate
and like
that you're
elaborate
trying to
on.
take,
You know what I'm
that's a
saying? But
priority
like,
positions are
I
gonna
can't.
take.
Like, see, if I could see this and control that, that would be fire. I would like, oh man, bro. Like, I would just be going ham. But I literally, I'm at the mercy of like whatever I'm forced to look at. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually a one player's perspective. What the heck was just happening?
E6 looks like they're busting out the Revenant. An
What
interesting
Rev
comp
Octane?
coming out.
Hello?
They're in
I
seventh
told you,
place.
bro. It
This
gets
is
wild,
toxic.
dude.
If
Game
I've
6.
ever seen it, I would not want to play
What
against
the
this.
heck? I was
The
wondering. I was like,
Revenant,
why did
the
that
Seer,
person
the
disappear
Octane coming through
mid-air?
The gold helmet on top of the Revenant as well. The Death Totem has already been used. He has an Alt Excel in his back pocket. That didn't connect there for Smeggytail. That's definitely
Bruh.
not where he wanted to go and throw that silence out. But does Furio want to go and take this now, knowing that the Death
I
Totem
agree, Rag.
was
I
gone? And
agree.
was like, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a ghosty flying around in the air right there. That's exactly what that was.
E6 trying to wait this one out, see if they can handle Furia right now.
Rev Octane, bro.
Bit of
Jeez.
a scare there at the beginning of that push, but able to back off. The Revenant really working out in their favor in that scenario, and I think that's kind of what saved them. They decide that might be better here to just play it safe and back off, but Optic,
Optic's fighting.
somebody they didn't want to
Are
pay
they
attention
fighting?
to on the southeast corner of this zone, now finding themselves in a fight.
Ooh, Narc
Optic
is
Gaming
shredded.
is really good at testing out the enemy teams to see exactly what they're bringing to the
Being
table.
charged.
And then they
Up
magically
chilling.
make these rotations that are just absolutely insane.
Mm.
But they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
start pushing
Lincoln.
in
Yeah,
right now.
I mean
That's
that
gonna be
it's called
Detonation
Revtane.
Gaming going
That is like
out,
that.
not
Yeah,
with
you
the
use
Brawler.
the
That's a
use the
scary
Death
sight. He's got
Totem
the gold
and then you
Brawler
Octane
coming
pad
out of Big Mod.
and push a team like that. That's
One
how
of the
that
best
combo
controller
works.
players that we have in North America.
How's it going? Going
Putting
good,
in
chilling.
some
How you doing,
serious
man?
work right there, and now they're just going to continue to watch their back and hold things down over towards this area, which is fairly close to where
Wow,
their POI
dude, they
is.
don't
You
have
can see this
anybody
game zone,
behind them.
probably
That's
something that
crazy.
they're fairly used to. They understand how to go and approach this situation, but R301 Prowler, wow, that can be deadly in someone like Nox's hands.
I like that they kind of tested the waters there, pushed up from Big Mod, tried to see what they could do, and then they decided to back off a little bit, reset, and potentially going to go the other choke point and see who they can find there.
Mhm.
Optics in a really solid
Rev
spot
team
right now.
has
They
been a
don't
thing
have
for
to
a
do
long
lot
time.
if they
Yeah.
want to, but they can use the poke damage to at least level up their
Ankle,
shields.
ankle's still sore. Yeah, it's probably gonna be sore for a while, man.
Now,
Oh, GMT goes down to LG.
Also, over in Harvester, finding themselves potentially in engagement. We've got Singularity that we're checking in with as well. So many teams are right on the verge of starting to have these fights, and they're holding off for as long as possible.
TSM is actually in the middle of setting up an ambush off your screen against Orphis Fang. There's also another fight happening between E8 and Phoenix. You can
Crypto
see
ult, bubble,
the bubble is
caustic
going down.
ult.
The Nox gas grenade is landing. They're trying to block the door and avoid all of this damage that's coming up. It's so hard to push up of these stairs.
Just Gibby
over
ulted
towards the Geyser
themselves.
side. The best way to do that would be advancing with the caustic barrels, which they've already tried to do. Maybe toss a couple grenades up there.
Dang, dude, Gibby's only got white shields here,
Without the
man.
bubble, without anything to really kind of cut
Bro,
off
Phoenix
that
is in
angle
trouble,
going
dude.
forward, I feel like the safest thing is to back off, and that's exactly what they're considering.
Just
I like this
unfortunate
play
for them.
From both teams, great defensive stand.
I don't know if their Valk has ult or
Team
not.
Phoenix dropping the Phoenix kits on
Val
the ground,
Crypto
but they're running
Gibby,
fairly
man.
low
I
on
don't
heals
know,
and
dude.
resources, which tends to happen when you're landing over towards that Geyser side. So looks like the enemy team is
Oh,
going
they're
to
getting
the bubble,
pushed,
and then they're
yeah.
gonna start to make the push on up over towards the stairs. Great damage
Jeez,
right
dude.
there, coming in on
That's good damage.
sides. You can see
Gibby ulted.
backing off. It's going to be the PK from Frogs. Multiple players taken down to 1 HP. And now
Oh,
the
dude, what? He got shot through the
angles are gonna be
doorway.
taken from RK
Yeah,
with the
this is bad for
30-30
them.
actually. So he's hopping in for
Yeah.
that third party. Now E8's going to come up and
Yeah,
finish
that's
the job
bad.
without really taking much damage. You can see the huge armor advantage that they
Yeah.
had throughout that fight. Running really low on resources was Team Phoenix. They're going to go out in 18th. Nice infiltration of that high ground. using
Yep,
the
knew
bubble.
that was gonna happen.
Yeah, it's going to be huge for the resource side of things for E8 as well, and it was also beneficial for them that IG was able to help a little bit with that poke, take out one of the players off top, and make that push a little bit simpler for E8. But now
Quick
they've
got a
themselves
timeout,
the
Darth.
position that they were
Why?
looking for a little bit of added loot, and they're going to hold that down for a little bit now.
Oh, dude, he's gonna actually get the. Oh, snap! He's gonna get the res.
In a bit of a bad spot.
What a
but
legend.
Both banners were recovered, able to get the res. Rambo bringing back the teammates, and they're going to see if they they can get themselves reset.
Rambo with some of the best hair that we have in all of the ALGS. Got a chance to talk to him in the lobby a couple nights ago, and Really like that guy coming out of Florida from the Panhandle, getting his teammates back into this one.
Back, all right,
gonna try to get back and find some loot along the way, and it seems like they're in a pretty safe spot. When I'm looking at that mini map,
yeah, they can chill out for a while.
On that left-hand side, as you take a look at the leaderboard on the right-hand side, it's going to be pretty interesting to see how this one pans out because they will eventually have to make their way through Harvester. We know how Furia loves.
Yeah, they kind of got a little bit of a long rotation, but
so eventually
they can go in there and
team
craft
like that, maybe
as long as nobody's there.
E6 making their way on over towards the north-hand side too, coming on over towards the
I don't know, man. I don't like holding these. I don't like holding these buildings right here.
In the zone, besides Alliance, who's on the southern side, coming up on over towards the Lava Siphon side.
There's just too many entry spots, man. You got like windows everywhere. There's like multiple levels. Somebody can land on height. Somebody can be under you. You have 2 sets of staircases, like 4 sets of doors,
top of that area,
like
and then they're going to get
6
zone
windows
towards the next zone, which is going to definitely give them.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this spot is just, I don't know, man.
The final zone is going to be located.
When we see that leaderboard, we see that crazy aggro strat that Fury has been employing all day is working out as far as putting them in the spot that they want to be in heading into the bracket stage. So this has worked out in their favor, but they hot on their heels, obviously, is TSM. So we'll have to see how this final game plays out. But speaking of Furia, now catching up with them as they make their way into the zone with many teams in front of their path. And at this point, I think it's just they're looking for anybody to pick off.
Wow, instead of, I thought he was going to just kind of patiently wait right there and not shoot, but that enemy team wasn't really fighting. I think they were just clearing out some caustic barrels to get inside over towards the second side, or second level of that roof area. But Fury,
they got to watch that choke, make sure they don't get pinched.
Points and they're sitting in first place in this group currently is, can they get to
C9 doing? Are they ratting on somebody?
50 points and then win a game because they're so aggressive. How would they be able to execute?
Oh, that's dirty,
would they change
dude.
Their composition? Would they go for something, you know, more meta, I guess, with Caustic, Gibraltar, and Valkyrie, or are they going to just continue to try to muscle their way through? And you know, there is a second place prize, obviously, and I think that's around $300,000.
Hey, man, I think Optic you'd have good positioning, man.
When you look at a team like Furia, you say, wow, they're so talented.
Yeah.
But can they close it out? Another team that's extremely talented that you wonder the same thing. That's Optic Gaming, still locking down the current position.
I think this zone ends at the eggshell there.
But such a different game than game number 5, which we had a slow-paced game in game number 4.
Yeah, I think this ends at that eggshell spot.
Remaining after zone number 1, this is really slowed out and thinned out.
Yeah, we talk about that all the time. Consistency is super important, but once we're in finals, once we're in the match point format, your consistency will only get you so far because if you're always in the top 3, but you can never close it out, you won't be able to take home.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, it's the duo.
Catch the squad out of the skyward dive. That is not
oh,
what
that is so unfortunate for those guys, man. Yeah. Oh, he got stuck by it.
They've eliminated, I think, 3 teams out of the 4 that have gone. Now it's the Death Totem coming in for E6. They're looking for some damage around over towards the side. Key to taking the Death Totem, stagger it. That way it's going to last a little bit longer, and that's exactly what they're doing right now. As you can see, Case20 is going to make his way on over.
Just sitting there waiting. Dude, I don't know in what world they thought that Valkyrie was going to work, man.
They do have 2 assists. I think they were able to get the kills that they were looking for, but
yeah,
still,
like,
when you're playing this
why would you just,
you were looking to be as
you know, you just got shot at, you went to low ground, you know they're going to push you, you're going to, like, I don't know, man, that was sus.
And what amount of damage that was coming up on over towards the high ground, you could see exactly why.
All right, that's a full 3-man move there.
They are, but this zone is pulling over towards the southern side. That's going to be huge for Optic Gaming. Now, you look at the way that they're setting up. Skittle Cakes on the Caustic. He's going to be locking things down on over towards the choke area. Meanwhile, everybody else is going to be focusing on their own side, trying to get the heartbeat sensor through the wall there. This Case20 is going to be making his move potentially on over towards these doors. They have some solid loot for these type of fights, right? R301 rocking the R400 combo with the R9 in the back pocket. No one was anticipating.
Dude, I hate Caustic so much.
The door, everyone's favorite as you're trying to go inside of a building, but I would love to see them continue to get this loot and continue to pick up that pace that Furia had.
And I think that that is the plan that they have. But I mean, when we're looking at this zone, how many times do we see Optic come out on top when they are the only team that is?
You need to add a rocket launcher to Apex. It'd be so cool, but broken at the same time. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. That'd be.
Optic Gaming Alliance.
Or I think a grenade launcher would be all right.
Furia still on the hunt.
You know what I'm saying? Like a weapon you can pick up
on the board. And honestly,
that stored grenades in it. You know what I mean? I think would be pretty sick.
In play style.
Oh no, this team's done, bro.
Is Watson with the frag grenade looking to enter.
What the heck? What kind of crypto ult was that, man?
Seer does so well.
Oh, it's a
He knows
Watson
how to get
team.
around Watson, right? He's in his name. He played it for so long for a majority of his Apex career. Can't toss nades out or in that type of situation.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna roll this team.
He's playing on crypto, and he ends up going down, doing a great job of using that.
Your frag nade launcher,
shield.
yeah.
But this looks like the fight is all but over.
Uh-oh.
So another knock comes on over towards
no,
the
they got
side,
it.
and
Nice.
that's all she wrote. Furia takes another team down. This time it's IG, and they are quickly becoming one of my favorite teams to watch with the just amount of pure aggression that they have. Now LG gets taken out. TSM gets involved.
TSM got LG.
Going out. Furia is also getting knocked in third party.
Oh
by
no,
GFT.
Furia got
They get
third
eliminated,
party.
So all that fighting now finally coming back to potentially bite them, but GFT now getting fourth.
Oh
in
my
fifth
lord.
party. The teams are flying in.
Oh,
Cloud9 is here
C9.
as well. Everybody
C9 killed
showing up to party.
GMT. GMT killed
This is
Furia.
what happens when the zone
Jeez.
shrinks down and everybody's waiting this
Oh,
long to make their rotations in.
C9.
All of these edge fights are going to get really, really messy.
Oh
for the
man,
teams
this is
that
about to
wait
get
this long.
spicy.
You can see how many are actually on top of each other when we are looking at the map. Cloud9 able to get a moment here to reset themselves and get healed
Jeez.
back up and continue this push through, because there's going to be more squads in their path that they will have to deal with in TSM.
Alright, what are you gonna do here,
starting
boys?
a little bit of that aggression. Okay, they haven't had too many fights yet in this game, but I feel like they've been playing this smart.
And this is really
It's a
great
tough-
for TSM and Optic Gaming, right?
He's got
Optic Gaming,
ult.
they're in the zone.
Alright.
They have great priority position. Now with Furia being
They're
eliminated,
pinging the
yes, they did
choke.
pick up
Oh,
some kill
he's
points, but they
pinging the
didn't get
car
those
in the
massive
choke.
placement points that a
I
team that's
don't.
still
I
in
think there's
is gonna
somebody
potentially
there.
have. Now you can see the skyward dive coming in from
Oh, there's no way this. Yeah, bro. See, that's what I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Valk is such a bait pick, man.
This patience
Valk
that
is
we've
such
seen
a
out of TSM
bait
this final
pick
game is
on
really
World's
working
Edge,
out well, because
dude.
now they're able to start dealing out the damage that they're looking for. They're waiting for the other teams to make the rotations, picking them off out of that. Now Singularity is able to reset here, but that's still huge for TSM. They know exactly where they are. They can keep their eyes on them and continue to get some KP on the board. Instead, they decide to make their rotation into the zone. They know it's the right time to do it. They've only 16 seconds before the zone starts closing.
They're gonna play
And
right
they
there?
have a little bit of space to work with, because if you look, Optic is
Oh,
moved
bro,
off
this
of
is
their
tough,
area on the
man.
bot side thing.
Making something out of nothing. TSM locking down.
What
a
the heck
crevice
is that
of the
spot,
bridge
bro?
Area, leading on over towards where that Lava City area is, leaving the Lava Siphon. And you would think when you look at this map, if you were a casual player, that's some of the spots that you never would even see if you were playing the game. Well, TSM that just made that a spot to hold and to potentially lock down so they could move their way closer to $500,000. And Hal is continuing to put in work with the flatline. Let's hop on board
Oh,
with the
they're getting
CEO
kills.
to see what he has in store.
Oh, they wiped the team.
Taken over this
ORF.
area. They are in the
Orthodox,
next zone.
Ortho something.
The rotation working out perfectly. This area is phenomenal for them, and it looks like they are going to be safe for quite some time now. Alliance, they're safe as well. Inside of the
Ortho's
blue
Fang.
trailer area.
Riser
Yuki
would be a better
tossing out
choice.
barrels left
I think
and
so.
right. They're gonna
Yeah.
be in a good spot.
Oh no! Look
Happening
at
on
this,
over
bro.
towards the side. You can see E8 is trying to do a great job
be a
of
cluster.
gatekeeping. And that's going to be one IQ and E6. getting
Yeah,
eliminated.
baby.
Now we're down to 8
Ah.
squad. Cloud9 looks like
Chaos.
that's going to be Alliance inside.
Ah.
And they go down
Bro,
as well.
what
in
the
eighth
heck,
place.
dude?
Alliance
What did I just
potentially
watch
getting third
happen?
party
What is
on over
happening?
towards the side, and this is absolutely insane. The zone pulls away from TSM, actually, and now they have to fight their way out of this position. What an unorthodox zone here, out in the open, half of it being taken up by the mountain. If you don't have a Gibraltar in this situation, you are done.
Oh no,
This is
dude.
going to be rough. We're going to be watching
Optic has, like, the-
trying to
oh
fight
my
off
gosh,
Burger
dude.
down there, Team Singularity.
Oh, this is about to, dude,
until they absolutely have to
dude,
push, but there's so many
dude,
teams on this
this
western
is
side.
about to
TSM has
be
been
ugly,
taking
man.
as
Oh,
many
he's got a
as they
Kraber.
possibly can, getting more and more kills on the board for
Oh
themselves.
no.
And honestly, this is
Is it R9 and 301 symbols of pecans in the game, or is there a different meta? There's a different meta.
Optic Gaming.
301 is still good, always has
Optic Gaming
been.
has the home court
R9
advantage in
not
terms of
so
knowing
much,
where
really.
this zone potentially is going to be, and they've played this phenomenally.
Oh,
Again,
dude,
it's all
Optic
about
has a
keeping
good,
that action in
dude,
front of
Optic
you,
has a good
owning
position,
real
man.
estate. They've done a really good job of it so far. You can see little small movements inside of Skittle Cakes' mechanics there to
dude.
try to look through the crease of the
Oh
of
my
the ball,
lord.
excuse
All
me, to
these
try to find
teams
out more knowledge
underneath
of where
are in
these players
so
are
much
potentially
trouble,
gonna
bro.
be. And you wonder, what's going to be the play
Oh
for TSM? Are they
my
gonna skyward dive
gosh.
on this one? Are they going to foot it? When does the bubble come down for
What
reps?
the heck,
They're gonna need
dude?
a bubble on the opposite side of Burger here. You can see defensive bombardments are coming through. Havoc shots are ripping across the map. Volt 30-30 is a really powerful combo towards the tail end of the game, and there goes the bubble from Team Burger. This is huge because you have the digi threat, so if you have to get through this caustic gas, that's going to be big. Not taking any damage
Singularity
from the
ult.
caustic as he runs
Valk
by,
ulted.
obviously. But Team Singularity making their move
Oh,
towards where Optic
no!
Gaming
Oh,
is.
dude, you
But
guys are
they
going to
got
get
here a little
fried.
bit too early, and I don't
Yeah.
believe they have a bubble.
Oh, no. They got
that's
pinched
super
between two
unfortunate.
teams.
Optic has been holding it for so long, and we
Dang.
saw a bunch of Skyward Dives start to come out. People trying to get positioning in that final zone. TSM on the low
This is
ground
bad
right
for
now,
them.
taking a little bit of damage from above, but still able to hold their position. I believe that's E8 above them that they do have to deal with and decide how they want to make this push. Looking like they're ready to do it as Hal's trying to scout out the area a little bit.
Hal gonna fly up.
Burger!
I'm not quite sure if his
Let's go,
teammates are
Burger!
gonna be able to have the same
Let's go,
luxury. They
Burger!
could be left on the ground for dead or have to make their way up in a different type of manner. Now
Yeah,
TSM is
yeah.
gonna feel the zone damage. They go out in 5th place. Really tough spot to be in right there.
Yeah, we knew they were going to die, man. That was a bad spot to be.
Can they go back to back in the group stages? They dominated C versus D. They're looking to do the same here with a big dub.
No,
EA
Burger
is
was
gonna end up taking
eliminated.
down
No.
Team Burger. Golden now with the kill lead. Optic Gaming healing inside of the blue trailer. 2 teams on the outside right now. It's going to be EA, it's PVX, and it's Optic Gaming. The reses are coming through, the heals coming through as well, and it's just one rat on the outside that could potentially ruin it
Wait,
for
so it's a
Optic Gaming.
3v3v1.
Taking position here with Presley. This is a great spot
How many
to be
teams
in
left?
for Optic
3.
Gaming if they can continue to
3
stay
squads
alive
left,
and
but
get
it's
these
2
heals off. Maybe Duplex gonna
teams
go
of
for
3
Syringe.
and then
Yes, not
1
gonna top
solo.
off as well and hit that cell. They're looking for this final player. I think they have sound cues on the player that's ratting behind them.
E8 was really utilizing their angles well here, but there was enough time for Optic to fully
Oh,
get
the
themselves
crack!
reset, but the shield crack comes out with the frag. This
Yeah,
is
push,
perfect
push, push,
opportunity
push.
for E8 to make the push. Both bubbles are down, and Optic is trying to get a little bit of height here and see if they can clean
You're
this up.
getting
The
kills.
PK shots are hitting Tom, and this is what we're looking for out of Skill King, but it's still a 1v2. Will he be able to close this one out?
No! Oh, man, that was wild. Holy moly.
Had its all on the edge of his seat. Almost a potential 1v3. Let's go!
Jeez.
You love to see it.
That was
The
crazy.
hype coming through on the final game of the night here on our main stage. The crowd's out of their seats. They're feeling good. What a final game of the night. Bringing the energy, putting the belly on them.
What a way to close this one out. Huge, huge finish for EA. I mean, Optic almost had that, but like I said, EA had such good angles from outside of their truck that they were able to do enough damage to really get that initiation in on Optic, and there wasn't a whole lot that they could do to stop it.
You can see
They
Optic
look
Gaming
pissed.
pretty upset with how that one went. They're wondering if they got enough points there to potentially close out their group stage. Every point really mattering. Everyone fighting to make it into the winner's bracket. They do not want to go through that loser's bracket area, Lauren. They're trying to set themselves up
That
for
was
success
crazy,
for,
man.
again, that $2 million prize pool, $500,000 for first place. But hey, you got to feel good if your teams like Furia, TSM, Optic Gaming, C9 had themselves one heck of a series as well. E8 closing it out with 27
Good lord,
points.
bro.
You also have Frapper on
15
this team
kills,
who's coming in as
man.
a sub, but it looks like they are still with their full 3, which is awesome to go and see. Mercy, Presley, Golden, what a phenomenal job. 15 kills on this squad,
Jeez.
27 points overall, looking extremely solid. Now, E8, they were 13th place in their groups. That's going to really help their overall point total. The second page, a lot of teams that you would expect not to be here on here. Let's take a look at our leaderboard and find out exactly where these teams pan out, Lauren, and it's TSM taking first.
Oh, snap. Let's go.
1 point, though. The play style that Fury has been using is keeping them in the running. Second place right behind TSM at 60 points. Cloud9 still holding on to a top 3 spot. Optic Gaming jumping up.
All
And a
right,
huge
man.
jump up for
W.
EA after that insane performance. I mean, 15 kills on the last game of the
I'm
day
sorry,
after how
babe.
long they've been playing today. That's phenomenal.
Jumping up 6 places.
Nice,
that is
nice,
so big
nice.
for them. And you can just see how much every single point mattering. That's why Optic Gaming was a little upset with not winning that final team fight there, because you're looking at 6 potential points being left on the board. That would have put them in 3rd place above Cloud9. So Cloud9 was definitely rooting for E8 in that situation, jumping on board with the second page here. Not the performances
What does
that
this
some of
mean?
these teams were looking
Hey,
for, but the
lead
good
two.
thing is,
What
the
is-
silver lining is there's still one more round and then multiple days for these players to go and compete. I can't believe that we're still on the first day of competition.
It is going to be so
Played
good
two
from here on out.
rounds, I
cannot
guess.
wait to see what happens
Two
with all of our
sets?
teams, all of our competitors.
I guess that's what that
because
means.
I thought that this would maybe be one of the slower days that we would have seen throughout the entire weekend. This is a 4-day event, and everybody brought the heat.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it, especially when there's so much money on the line. We're playing for the championships, trying to get that trophy too, like Bardoff was talking about. Someone is sitting there with an empty area in their cabinet.
That's
trying
weird,
to put
man.
that on the trophy. And I've always wanted to wonder, how does the trophy get determined between the 3 players? There should be a mad dash sprint, auto sprint on to get on over towards the trophy. I hope they all get a trophy.
Try not to be around people, Megan,
Well,
if you're not
they're
feeling
giving out
good.
participation trophies now in game for Apex, but that was an amazing group. That was an amazing display of Apex right there. Final thoughts on what you just saw?
I am just ready for them to continue bringing it in.
That was good, man. That was good.
The rest of the crew is ready. All the talent here has been so excited for this event, and today did not disappoint.
Let's toss this on over to the panel.
So it looks like top 20. All right.
So much, Tom. Fallout here, joined alongside
Looks like C9, TSM, Singularity, Furia, Optic.
Down, by the way, in the Apex South region for quite some
Cool.
time, man, Gino.
Nice.
Lot to talk about, lot to break down in those last 3 games, gentlemen. Obviously, we'll have the highlights.
As bad as yesterday, you talking about me, babe?
TSM closes this one out, Rain Day.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance from them. I think over the course of the day, we talked a lot about their adjustment and their willingness to go ahead.
Well played by those guys, man.
This isn't work.
All right, dude. That was fun. That was it. We're just gonna talk some more and like all that good stuff. Okay. That was crazy, man. What's up, big brain? Welcome back. That was wild, bro. What we doing? I'm about to play some Fall Guys. All right. That initial soundtrack makes my hair stand up because I know what's coming. Which team won? There really isn't a winning team. It's more or less like it's like the top 20 teams that qualify. It's only day one. So, what's up, Minty? How's it going? How's your day? Anyone else watching a new Thor movie tomorrow? Probably not. How about you? Not too bad. I mean, you can join if you want to play, Lincoln. I mean... Move, bro. Go away. Why are you standing there? Yeah, you can join, of course, Lawson. Daggone it, bro. No way. All guys should add a murder mystery mode. Maybe. Dang it, man. Unlucky. Boo. I think that's the oh yeah, for the thing. Win as a guardian. As a guardian, grab thieves. Win, sweet thieves. You gotta win 10 matches? Press the button as a thief. Wait, what? Oh, play as a guardian. Guardian, grab thieves. Yeah, you can join, Lincoln. Do I have you added, man? Or no? Yeah, just send me a friend request, Lincoln. I'll put my name in chat real quick. There you go. It's D0X0L0GY. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's thieves. Okay, yeah, never mind. Wait, I think Lawson said he wanted to play. Yeah, right, Reg. Streamlabs trolling, dude. Okay. Yep, I got you, Lincoln. I click do not show this dialogue again, and it still shows it. What the heck, man? You're wanting I'm very bad at the game. Oh, I don't care, man. It's supposed to be fun. Be right back. All right, Rag. No, come on, bro. Oh, that's unlucky. Nice. No, how did he know, bro? No way. Unlucky. Man, this mode is hard, bro. This mode is hard, dude. Actually crazy. It's actually kind of annoying. Dude, oh my lord. Unlucky. Megan, welcome back. This mode is actually hard. Yeah. Potato. Oh, you getting off, Lincoln? All right, my friend. Be back tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow we'll just do Fall Guys. Just do a full thing of Fall Guys tomorrow. Don't think the half and half stuff works. Didn't get COVID from your brother? Okay. What's up, Dylan? Are you joining? I'll just invite you when this is over. How's your day? We're gonna win. Let's go. Yay! Finally. Woohoo! Nice, nice. Dylan, is this you right here? This one right here, right? Okay, I thought so. Like my avatar, yeah. Grad's rag. I guess we have to defend. Okay, yeah. Did I capture somebody? I don't even know. Wait, somebody got away with a piece of candy. Literally, I'm just gonna sit here. That's a lot of people, Megan. No, they won. Unlucky. Or your team don't. I don't know. It's all good. It's actually tough. Oh wait, hold on. Let me click this. Press the button as a thief. Grab one more thief. Grab thieves and I gotta grab 20. Win as a guardian. Win carry candy. Okay. All right, we gotta steal candy. We have to steal the candy. Act on it. Wait, what the heck? Why can't What? Oh my lord, bro. Unlucky. Oh my goodness. Dag on it, man. Yeah, dag on it, bro. Up all last night throwing up. You know, car accidents, COVID, throwing up, almost dying. I mean, I don't know what's going on with you, Megan. Everything is super extreme and crazy. Jack on it. No! Oh my gosh. Unlucky. I gotta go click the button. Oh no, unlucky. Man. What's up, Jesus? Welcome back. Yeah, wait for you, Jesus. No worries. That's a cool nameplate. I like that one. I'm gonna equip it. No, it's not a custom. We don't have enough people for a custom, as you can see, or else we would be doing it. So, do you want to play or no? I have to do win 9 more times. Press the button. Grab 1 more thief. Like your skin? Thank you. Gotta keep the anger skin. Yeah, I want to use this one though. I thought about it. What's up, Gamer Toe? How's it going? Hey, Seuss, you coming? Queue's not open right now, Gamer Toe. Doing good? Awesome. Well, Megan, I hope everything is better for you, from being sick to being in accidents to everything. Okay, we just hope in general everything is better for you and you feel better and heal up. Your glitch? Nope, there you go. Awesome. All right, let's go. Game froze. Oh no. Oops. Just let us know when you're ready to go. That's cool, Dylan. Wait. Okay, I'll go use the bathroom real quick. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. All right. All right. Dylan, are you good? Let me see. All right. Can I join? Yeah, you can join, gamer. And, once we get an open spot, okay? The game froze again. I'm gonna go. Oh, it did, Dylan? Oh man, I'm sorry, bud. All right, gamer, we'll get here in here now. I'm sorry, your game is freezing, man. What are you doing? Just some mint. Hey, Chronicles. How you doing? How's your day? No energy and Rack has problems that I can't help fix. I know the feeling. What the heck? Wait, I got captured? Hello? Oh, that's unlucky. What's up, Deep? Welcome back. He's around the corner, was he? Oh. Shoot. Dang, bro. Oh, my lord. Hello? Why didn't it wait, why didn't the button work, chat? Okay. Ah, come on, bro. That's unlucky. We just need 2 more. Come on. One more. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. That was close. Banana bread sounds really good, man. Fruit is good for you. What insects don't I like the most? Roaches. Spiders. Roaches and spiders, probably. The ones I don't like the most. Same master roach crawled up my leg on the first day I moved to the States. First day I moved States be with Rag. Oh, I'd have freaked out. What do you need help with, Megan? You know, fruit right now, but I need some. I mean, I can't help you with that, unfortunately. I didn't mean to do that, dude. Daggone it. Oh, he's gonna make it. Why are people so good at this game, man? Alright, Rag. Feel like I'm the only gray name here. You're fine, man. I'll be gone for a bit. Okay. You won. Let's go. Finally. Can I mail you a banana? I can't, unfortunately. How very Assassin's Creed of them. Yeah, indeed. Is there anybody else playing or no? I think that might be it. Yep. Oh, that looks cool. I like that one. How does that look? Oh, it looks neat. Knowing because the only thing that's stopping me from getting the green name back is my Google Pay, which doesn't want to work. I mean, use a new Google account. I mean, if you want to, Deep, it's all good. You're back. All right, Megan. Sorry for those slow streams, man. Past couple days, guys. I was sick one day. Played a different game the other day, and then today I just watched something. So hopefully pick it back up tomorrow. Nah, it's all good, Chronicles. Make sure you get your rest. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Deep. I'm sorry, man. Bro, are you serious right now? Man, lucky. Dude, what? Come on. No way. That's unlucky. Oh, that was easy. Woohoo! Deep, it's all good, man. You don't have to explain, bud. How much we gotta do? Win 7 more. Press the button as a thief. Oh man, I still gotta do that. And then grab 14 more. Yikes! All right. Jeez, that's tough. Oh my lord. Dude, why is he so fast? Unlucky. What? They put all of us in jail? What? Wait. Why do we only have 5 people? You miss Chick-fil-A? There's no Chick-fil-A in Brazil. Yeah, I had some tonight. Good. Actually, how long is this going for? 4 days? We can just do some normal. Let me see. Doctor to be a captain today. Yep. Gonna drink on my drinking? I mean, I was just drinking some tea. I was just drinking some tea. Love you too, Deep. Chat, seriously, I'm sorry for the less than entertaining stream today, man. I won't make that mistake again. Definitely make sure I stream something more interactive and entertaining going forward. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just saying how I feel, Rag. That's it, man. Why is it taking so long to find people? What the heck? Why is it taking so long to find people? Oh, there we go. I appreciate it, Rag. I'm glad, man. I get that deep. It's also a business, you know what I'm saying? So. You gotta make sure you make good business decisions as well, you know what I'm saying? So. Just a hard truth. It's the first time I didn't fall there. Ew. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Didn't think about that part, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm glad. Almost first? Yeah, it's cool. Just in it, whenever you play squads like this, you just want good points. We got first? Yep. It's cool. I'll probably just watch the like championship replays later. Some point in my off time, whenever that is. I appreciate that, right? Again, I don't know. No! Wait. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this is. Nope, bruh. Of course, dude, you're trolling me. Nice. Let's go. Brazil's selection for Netflix is awful. Oh, that's tough. First again. Yes, sir. Hopefully we get some nice, fun custom games tomorrow in Fall Guys. I think we will. Pull up some custom lobbies, man. How are you supposed to get that one, man? Oh, okay, troll. Let's go. Nice. Nice. I usually hate this one. You got a gold bubble? Awesome, man. Final round, we'll see. Yep. Jump it down. You want a tiger? Get a cat. Dude keeps holding me, man. What a bum. Get off of me, bro. Gonna be one of our platforms, I think. Yep. that's so unlucky, dude. Yeah. Dang. All right, it's up to our boy here. Go, Jesus, you got this, man. What the heck? How you get away with that? No! Oh, so unlucky. Nice try. Nice try. We got a second. Nice try. Nice try. Going to Cuba in 2 days? Nice. That's awesome. Hope you have a good time, Jesus. One or 2 weeks of vacation in Cuba? That's awesome. I've been to Cuba before. It was interesting. I went snorkeling off the coast of Cuba. It was really cool. Vibing to the soundtrack. I'm not vibing. It's just a what's the word I'm looking for? It's a anxiety thing. Basically, I do it as a distraction to myself. Take you next time. I was in the military when it happened. Might go to Alaska next summer. Nice. I've never been to Alaska. Alaska is awesome though, from what I hear. This is so troll. Oh my god, dude, no, I didn't just do that. I'm actually dumb. It's unlucky. Alright. Go, Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah. That worked out. Someone that doesn't want to play for college and also find the strain, not just physically but mentally, what would be the best place to go to serve the country, docs? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? What are you asking, Deep? I'm confused. Hey, can I get a McWatermelon? Yeah. What's the best place to go in general in the military? Air Force or the Coast Guard, probably. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just disappointed with our country, dude. So, I don't know. Huh. Why are you grabbing me, man? We're on the same team, bro. Please. You're trolling me. Are you going downhill? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At this point, it's like, it's more or less like, you know, how, like in my opinion, like, the question should be like, you know, what can we do to serve each other? You know what I'm saying? As people, not necessarily like a country. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, what can I do in my life? You know what I'm saying? To better help serve other people and help make their life better or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I used to believe in, you know, like, I used to believe in this country and like what we stood for and like what we did and like, you know, what we did as like a nation and stuff like that. But like, I can't say that I do anymore. You know what I mean? Like, so now it's kind of like, okay, you know, what can I do? Like, what can we do to help each other? You know what I mean? Like, be better and live better lives. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you know, when you go into the ground, like, it doesn't matter where you're from. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're from the US or from Australia or from Europe or from whatever, man. Everybody goes back to the same place. You know what I'm saying? So the queue's not open, Darth. But I think we have a spot if you want to play. Oh, it's the Hoopsie Legend one. No. I swear I hate this game. This, or not this game, but this game mode is just doo-doo. Jeez. Robbed. No. Daggone it, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Ooh. Okay, Chronicles. Mine. Creeping like the lurker I am. That's fine. Rather lurking than nothing. Oh, bruh. Thank goodness. Let's go. You said watermelon. My brain was thinking about watermelon right after you said watermelon. Okay. My brain just broke. Last people to call. Hey, we called though. Gas prices going up and food. Yep. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. Problem is, man, people are just so focused on like themselves that you know, they don't bother looking at the bigger picture. You know what I'm saying? So we have a much larger issue looming than just like, you know, whatever, all this petty stuff that happens. You know what I'm saying? Breakdown of like the systematic breakdown of like the family dynamic everywhere in the world. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's just, but we're so bent on like looks cool on social media, or like athletes and sports and politics and like all that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, there are how many orphans in the world? Like, how many people go without food? Like, how many people are homeless? Like, I mean, I could just go on and on. One more clown holds me, man. I'm actually spaz out. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to hold me, man. Jeez, dude. Dude, you're so cringe. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, I don't understand how somebody can grab me and I'm the one that gets taken out and not them. Like, the ALGSN, yeah, thank goodness, dude. Is Dream Killer 9000. I thought it was TFT. We'll see you tomorrow, Deep. Like, I don't get how some people can grab me and like I get wiped away, but they don't. It doesn't make sense. Have a good night, Deep. We'll see you tomorrow, my man. Unlucky. Woo. All right, let me get Darth. How's work, Daniel? You doing good, man? You hanging in there? Oh, what's next on the pass? Nice. Dorothy playing? Wish I had a huge chunk of money out of nowhere so I could fix half of these issues. Man. Dream Killer, I don't get it. Everyone lines up to play Apex every time you play it. I wasn't playing Apex though. I was watching. There's a difference. Apex on the stream is not the same as what it used to be, for sure. Work is fine, thankfully. Awesome. I was able to own a dozen or so real estates and I can rent out houses cheap for those that need cheaper rent. Facts. Did the banana win the race for the iPhone mug? I think so. I didn't know this, but this is a I didn't know this, but this is a I don't know how it is in other countries, but apparently this is a serious issue in the US, is that these big companies buy homes and then like jack up the prices on them, dude, and like rent them to people. Just not investing in VR is like Naraka is like a gym of a VR. No, I agree, man, 100%. I think Apex is like really the only, well, in Naraka, but I think Apex is probably like the one like shooter VR that like I just kind of like remotely enjoy playing. What's up, Root? How's your day been? Like companies will go buy like entire neighborhoods. It's insane, dude. The heck? I've never done this one. Oh my lord. Daggone it, I couldn't swap over in time, dude. That's unlucky. Are you trolling? So what's happening here in Australia? The problem is that China's doing it. So in my opinion, confiscate all Chinese owned housing businesses. Not Apex's fault. The game is good, but I've been Overwatch. Start up another league within Smite with the same. Oh yeah, I got you, Daniel. For my town, housing market is in the crapper. A 2-bedroom home in my town would sell for $1 million. Families like to get our house before the crash. It sells for 5 times the price. You got it? Yeah. My brain is broken. So is everybody's. You say Canes? Nice. If you have working brain, you're crazy. Yeah. I feel like the more I know, the less motivated I get for some reason. What do you mean? Or you know about what? 2 weeks till mid-season madness starts, so I'm so ready. It's gonna be fun to watch. Off stream, that is. Lol. Bro, I'm tired of I'm honestly tired of oh my gosh, dude, of people streaming on YouTube getting no respect, man. It's really discouraging. You actually bumped me into that, bro. Seriously? No way I just walked into that hole. Dude, no way. Only certain nerds get permission to hold dog SMH. Facts. Like the game I played the other day, man. Like giving people love on Twitch that had much, I guess, less of an audience, I suppose. And I'm like, bruh, what? Man, dude, and quality's not as good either. You know what I mean? And I'm not one to be like, oh, I'm better. You know what I'm saying? But it's just when it comes to stuff like that, I can't help but compare. I'm because I'm what are they doing that that puts them above me? You know what I'm saying? And then I'm looking, I'm like, bro, are you serious right now? I don't, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Okay. All right, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They'll retweet somebody's stream oh, they're blah 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 playing our game, and I'm like, I was too. But then I'll go look at their stream or something like that, and I'm like, no offense, but I think mine's better. I don't do that often where I'm well, I think mine's better, but it's just I'm I think mine's better, and community's better, and the interaction's better. But why? What am I missing? Kind of confusing. YouTube is a better platform. The problem is there's years behind the stream options. Switch has the entire command centers and gives subs before. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess viewership's viewership, though. I don't know. Exposure is exposure. I don't know. That's just me. Whatever. I'm getting owned on this one. You can see YouTube more of his video and less of a stream, I guess. Ratings easier on Twitch. It has nothing to do with Rating has nothing to do with like the issue that I have though. You know what I'm saying? Gaming in general isn't respected very much. It really should be though. It's all good, man. It's all good. I don't want it to seem like I'm complaining either, because I'm not. I'm just like, some of it's frustration. You know what I'm saying? It's just frustrating sometimes. You know, I don't know, man. I put in a lot of hard work, a lot of time, a lot of energy. I mean, like, I even, like, I'm freaking sick. You know what I'm saying? And I still show up and I, like, do my thing. And it's... No. No, robbed. Unlucky. Yeah, on it. No, no. Mine. Got that green hair you liked on Arcade. Nice, man. I got so much stuff with my tickets, Pook. I bought so much stuff, bro. Swear somebody else jumps on my box. No. Okay, that's my teammate. Get it, get it, get it. W. Nice. Nice. No way. Yeah, oh man. No. Oh, let's go. Nice. Well, what's up, Pook? How you doing, man? How's your day? I know most gamers gravitate toward Twitch. I guess 90% of streaming is getting lucky, as well as you need that first big break. You were close at the Mr. Beast. You were close at the Mr. Beast event, button game messed up. Yeah. But we need some positive, because here you are, you're streaming while sick, and your best foot forward, trying to lead the way. Strong community that loves you, and you have strong friends that support you as much as they can. Thanks. Thanks. I get emotional, man. That's it. That's it. I got Scully outfitted too and did that 8 difficulty challenge. Nice, man. Feeling any better? I mean, it's hard to tell because I take medicine, so it's hard to tell if like I'm actually feeling better. I just get emotional. That's it, man. I have a lot invested and I have a lot on the line. Yo, I'm not like a normal person that does this. You know what I'm saying? Where a lot of people that do this that like really don't have any like obligations. You know what I mean? Like, or responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. It's just. Whereas, you know, I do. You know what I mean? Like. We'll get your stuff when we win our first big Naraka tourney. Oh my god. We win, right? Yeah, baby, W. I don't know, Megan. I don't know how your brain's messing with you. We won. Sinus is really bad today, so I haven't felt the best. Yeah. Gonna go because my mom actually is impatient, doesn't get what online games are still. All right, there. Use a bad word. Yeah, use the SHIT word. Streamlabs said no. Can't use that word. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you type shot? Oh yeah. Why is your phone auto correcting shot to that? Got autoed. That's tough. It should auto from SHIT to shot, but instead it autoed you from shot to that. That's tough. Wonder why. I wonder. Can I go next? I fixed my game. Yeah, we'll get you after this one. I wonder. Actually, you might be able to get you now. Hold on. We'll bring me back. There it is. AW. All right, let's get it. Sorry, chap. Yo, Gamer Toe, welcome back. Inspirational role model to a lot. You should use all the people who brighten lives, the inspiration to keep you going, therefore inspiring more. It's the cycle. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely Rue. I can't be held responsible for what I say after a bad TFT game. You're not wrong. Will you feel better of your sickness? Me too, man. I hope so. I hate being sick. Oh, hate it. You already TFT is the nerve test. Yeah, true. Forgot to like the stream. It's fine. No worries. I've been to some streams where it's like every 5 minutes, man. They have like whatever bot is in their stream, like auto sends like, hey, be sure to subscribe and like, and it's like every 5 minutes, man. It's like boom, like Nightbot or something like that puts it in. And I'm like, that's annoying, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna do that, man. It's like begging, bro. I'm not gonna beg people to like or subscribe, man. Either you do it or you don't. Like, I'm not gonna. Doesn't dogs won't, but doesn't mean I can't. True. Had a 1 kill game yesterday, though. Been loving it. Wait, huh? You talking about Armageddon? Had 1,000 kills, dude. Nice, man. It's a fun game, dude. It's a really fun game. I think what I'm gonna do is like maybe like once a week have where like I do like a serious run on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like once a week, be like, all right, man, this is the day we do our beefy run. You know what I'm saying? And then see how high of a score we can get. You know what I mean? I keep that leaderboard spot. Yeah, I think I'm still in the top 100. I was like, last time I checked, I was like 38th or something. So I'm probably, I don't know, a little lower down now, but hopefully. So what happens if you're like what happens after the week and it resets? Like, you get something for being on the leaderboard, or a track map is the most unbalanced map in the game. Whoever gets the middle first gets a free win. You're not wrong. I don't beg people to sub, I simply use major physical encouragement. Very major, very physical. How do you get a new brain? Brain surgery? I shot because there's so many more people playing now, and I'm not sure, to be honest. 2 dragon fruit, 1 pear. 3 dragon fruit, 1 pear. Unfortunate. 3 pears, 4 of those things, 1 banana. 3 pears, 4 those things, and a banana. 4, 3, and 1. What? Oh, I'm trolling. It was 1 banana. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Why am I so dumb? Unlucky. Those things are durians. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, my brain no work. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! You were on the right tile. No! That's unlucky. No. Stinks. Poor unfortunate souls in need. Ooh. Okay. What the heck? Interesting. Huh. Go to bed, you're tired, and I can actually play an AM. Shh. I'm not. Stop it. Wait, did I equip it? Oh. I probably will here in a little bit. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Justin hates Naraka. Well, he doesn't hate it. He just gets like mad frustrated at it. I was like, why do you get mad frustrated at Naraka? And he's like, because I can't hit anybody. He's like, I don't know if it's ping or anything. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Be like, maybe you should just hit your sword swings, bro. Instead of like hit your shots, man. Yo, just hit your sword swings. I don't know what to tell you. Gamer Toe, welcome back. It's your sword swings, man. Go to bed, Megan. Get some rest. Gets a bunch of kills for someone who can't hit anything. For real. Justin gets salty in BRs, man. I don't know why. You ever hear him? Like, it's like real subtle stuff. Like, if we get a kill and then like we're like looting the body, he's like, well, okay then. Or if you come in to help him with something and then like you end up getting the kill, he's like, well, all right then, I guess that's that. You're like, bro, I'm sorry. What the world? Calm down. I'm doing a good job feeding myself today. Some days I'm like that, and then some days I do too good of a job. Oh my lord. Avocados, and I don't even like avocados. I don't like avocados by themselves, but avocados with other things are amazing. I don't even notice it, or that just baked into the Justin cake. That's fine. And reasons for why I love the dude is hilarious. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. No, we don't, Chronicles. We can get you out through this game. Very true. Nothing, Daniel, listen to me, man. Nothing will ever beat watching Justin trying to hop a fence in Atlanta after we were walking back to our Airbnb from the Smite World Championship one night, bro. We got locked inside of a park. We got locked inside of like Atlanta's like Central Park or whatever because it was late, and so we had to hop a fence, and it was like we were all hopping it, and it was just fine, and it Justin was like kind of hesitant and taking his time, and at first I was just like, what? And then like I could see it on his face. I was like, oh, he's not confident he can make the hop. You know what I'm saying? Oh shoot. Orange cherry. Okay. And dude, we all sat there, bro, and he tried to hop it, and he got caught, and it was hilarious. Grape cherry, what? Banana, grape cherry, apple. Banana, grape cherry, apple. Banana, grape cherry, apple. What? Oh my lord, I just got denied so hard just now. What town in Georgia do you live? I'm not gonna say what town. Still falls for my TFT trap talk. I'll win a game and be like, wish I could win around for once, and he gets so mad. He's got, wait, what kind of cheat is this, man? What the heck? What kind of exploit is this? Hello? Oh man, y'all watch too much YouTube on this. Man, that's an exploit, bro. That's tough. I seen somebody else saw that on TikTok. Curse TikTok. Oh my gosh. Did the glitch? I've seen that. Saw it in a tips video. How do you properly exist? Treating other people with respect. Got me a cereal bar, dried apricots, and popcorn. Nice. I saw nothing on TikTok because I don't use it. Damn. Less social media, the better for me and my sanity. YouTube and Twitch only. Yeah. I can't deal with some of the stuff on social media, man. It'll drive me bonkers. Like honestly, like social media will legitimately like make me question like the future of humanity. Cause I'm like, there's no way people are like can be like this, right? Like, there's no way people actually think like this, right? You know? Like, no, they do, man. It's a thing. And you're like, oh my lord, bro. Well, we're in for it. That's great. You already question it now. Social media just makes it worse. Oh my goodness. Here comes. Oh my gosh. Question future of humanity every day I go to school. Yeah. No, unlucky. Popcorn sounds good. It's a chicken. I'm in middle school. That's all you need to realize why I said that. I remember middle school. Yo, what's up, Rex? How's it going? Go to bed, Megan. Get some rest. Unfortunately, like middle school still exists in the adult world. Adults are just better at hiding it. And also, if as a young person you don't know what the heck you're doing or what's going on, neither do adults. But adults, again, are just better at hiding it. Are you today? Not too bad. So 80% of the time, I have no idea what's happening, man. You know what I'm saying? But I won't let you know that. You know what I mean? I'll be like, yeah, dude, it's all good. Like, just everything's under control. But on the inside, I'm like, oh man, bro, what the heck's going on? What? What's up, Darth? No, not like this. I need to add you or something. You might need to. I sacrificed one for the team. I sacrificed one for the team. I took a guy with me. So one of you grab him and just take him with you. Just grab him and take him with you. Yes! 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 W. Let's go. Strats, baby. The strats. We had more people. We had more people to sacrifice. What? I'm so proud. Thank you. All right, here we go. I sacrifice. Yep, well done. All right, Darth, are you playing? Are you done? Darth, you're done, right? I'm in bed right now. All right. Either Lawson, Jesus, or Dylan. I need somebody to leave so I can get Chronicles. If you don't mind, please. Yep, I did Chronicles. I accepted it. Thank you, Lawson. Appreciate it, man. That was good sacrifice. It was. Yo, Lawson, thank you, man. This is the way. This is the way. Wait, what, did the stream change or something? What do you mean? What's up, big brain? About to go to bed anyways. Thanks for having me. See you tomorrow. All right, Lawson, have a good night, man. Get some good rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. Did it ever give even give out all 5 of the subs? I think it did, Daniel. Yeah. It's the most hype I've ever been for something in my life. Because it changed the thumbnail. Yeah, because I'm playing a different game. Like I said I was going to. and said in the title, said I was gonna watch the Apex Championships, and then when they were over, I was gonna play Fall Guys afterwards. And here we are. Most hype I've ever been for something in my life. Most 4 a.m. and I can't sleep. I'm sorry, Rex. Most hype for something I've ever been. Gotta go. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. All right. Zeus, we'll see you tomorrow. Man, that's a tough question. Most hype. Daniel. I mean, like, when I knew I was gonna be a dad. Heck on it, bro. When I knew I was gonna be dad, I was like pretty hyped. When I graduated boot camp, I was pretty hyped. What else? And then I'd have to say one of the other ones was it's gonna sound ridiculous. It was when I was younger. I was probably like 13, 14, something like that, or whatever. No, I was probably like 14, 15, something like that, right? And my parents bought some, or no, my aunt had given me and my brother and my sister like some scratch offs or whatever for like Christmas or something. And me and my brother were like scratching them off, and we got down to like the last one, right? And I was the one like scratching it off, and I scratched it off, and it said that I had won $10,000. It was like, oh, match 3 symbols and you win $10,000. And so I scratched it off and I matched 3 symbols, and I was like, oh my god, oh, I won, what the, oh! And I was like freaking out, man. And like my brother was like there with me, and like he was like cheering me on, and he was like telling me which ones to like scratch off and stuff like that or whatever, right? and he was just as hyped with me, you know what I mean? And he's like a year younger than me, and so we're like chest bumping and like doing all that, and he like literally jumps up into my arms, man, and like wraps his legs around me. He's like, I got you, bro, I got you, well, yeah, we got this. And I was just like, yeah, we were like so hyped, man. I'm like 10 grand. And my dad was like, whoa, boys. He was like, hey, boys, give me that scratch off, man. He was like, I you know. And we were like, nah, man, it's our scratch off. And my mom was like, I don't believe it. And we were like, no, it's right here, seriously. And my mom was like, no. And my mom was like being the wet blanket. And she's like, give me the scratch off. And me and my brother were like, heck no, man, we don't trust you. And my mom was like, I'm serious, give me the scratch off. And so we give her the scratch off. And she starts reading like the fine print on the back of it. And she's like, you didn't win. And we're like, what are you talking about? And she goes, look what it says here. And she's like pointing, like reading the fine print on the very back. And sure enough, man, like there's like something else that had to happen or whatever in order to get to 10,000. So we actually didn't win anything. So it was both like the hypest moment, one of the hypest moments of my life, but also one of the biggest letdowns. we got scammed. Oh man. Oh, it was funny, man. Oh lord. Oh, big oof, bro. Yeah. What's funny, like, it's funny to look back on it now and like laugh. What the funniest part was, like, my dad tells the story, you know what I'm saying? And my dad actually thought we won, right? And he told us, he was like, he remembers thinking, right, when we were like, oh man, we won. He said he remembered thinking like, okay, like how am I gonna make this work? Like, it's the kids scratch off, you know what I'm saying? They won, you know, how much money am I gonna give them and let them have, and like all that stuff. And I was like, dang, that's messed up, bro. What the heck, man? This should have been, we should have got all of it. What do you mean? It was our scratch off, bro. It's like, you win and I thought I won 100, but I won $1. Hey man, $1 is $1. I won 10 from a $1 scratch thing. Hey man, dope. Bro, if you won, you better not lay a finger on that bag. I mean, you'd be surprised. Daniel, I was actually hyped for Soul winning. Okay, you're not the only one, bro. I was hyped as well. Most hype you were was meeting this community, Darth. Daggone it. I have to say that's it. I don't have a lot of hype moments in my life necessarily. Daggone. Daggone it, bro. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Like, I was pretty hyped when my son, my oldest son, hit the game-winning basketball shot, bro. That was pretty fire. I was a proud papa. He stole the ball. He stole a pass, and then took it and was like, he hit the game-winning shot. I was like, oh, let's go. Oh, that also reminds me, another high moment in my life is when I hit a game-winning shot too when I played basketball. Earliest or weirdest memory? I have a really weird memory, but it is not appropriate. I don't know why I remember it, but I do for whatever reason. Don't ask me. I don't know why. I think in PAX East for Paladins was pretty hype, playing against real Aurors. I bet that was. Tell us? No. Took a dump after being constipated for 5 days. I mean, that is hype. Of course, my brain is dying. I got thrown straight away. Yeah. Now I want butter potato. I hate that fan. That fan stinks, man. Earliest memory was so cliche. My dad coming back from deployment on Easter. Watch it nowadays and cry to it. Aww. No, I think one of my earliest memories was my mom sitting us on her lap and telling us like she was pregnant with my sister, and she was asking like she was asking like about names, and she was asking about names, and I told her that let's go W, that we should have named my sister Disney after Disney World. I don't know why, but whatever. I remember whooping Optic and Paladins, but getting eliminated by C9 considering we're just 5 dudes and never met. All we did was play ranked together and we did well. Hey man. Let's go Dylan W. We Don King. I'm probably only gonna do like one more. What's up, man? How you doing, bud? I'm gonna play all day tomorrow though, King, so We'll do customs and stuff all day tomorrow. Mom wanted to name my sister Leia, like from Star Wars. My mom is a nerd. Nothing wrong with that. You were gonna be a William? Dang, that's crazy. I'm a third. I'll say that. I'm a third. Those are kind of rare. Meaning I have my dad's name and my grandpa's name. Which funny enough, Grass doesn't like. See, he doesn't like my name. Because I was like, yo, let's be like, let's do a fourth, you know what I mean? And like have a fourth one or whatever, and do like a fourth. Because I thought that would be like, I thought that would be insane. And Grass was like, heck no. She's like, I am not naming one of my kids that. And I was like, but it's my name. And she's like, I don't care. I was like, ow. Ow. That's tough. Heard about this new stupid TikTok trend that's basically spreading poo on the walls. What? What do you mean that would have been a sick football name? Yeah. Oh well. Ain't nothing wrong with being a nerd. Nerd is a compliment. 100%. When his memory has to be playing little basketball league in my state. Low nets and whatever his kid goes. I'm going for a half court shot and made it, bro. They were all like, what? That's insane. Your initials are POG? I know, dude. I think so. I love my initials. What do you think about people seeing... Wait, what? What do you think about people seeing minions in suits? What do you mean? I'm confused. Bro, you haven't heard? No, I haven't. His daughter Amelia? Oh, that's one of mine. I don't know if you knew that. That's literally one of mine. Spelled exactly like that. New Minions movie. People are rolling up to the theaters in full suits. What? Okay. That's commitment, I guess. Daggone it, man. Dude, no shot, bro. Really? Wow. Gotta go to bed tonight, y'all. All right, Rue, have a good night. I was playing basketball when I was little. Grew up because it would have been our first winning season. The person literally hit a buzzer beater. So devastated. That sucks. Some got kicked out of the theater for throwing legit bananas in the theater. What the heck? Well, it's not like it's a bad name. Oh no, it's not at all. I love the name. That's the first time like I've known someone like close that like that was a name too. You know what I'm saying? So that's awesome. You consider streaming on Twitch instead? Nope. Nope. The only way I stream on Twitch is if Twitch came to me and was like, they were gonna pay me something nice, then I would do it. Otherwise, no. Unlikely to cross paths more than once. What do you mean, the kids? Chronicles? You never know. I'm just worried about future dog names. You not like Twitch? No, I mean, I don't have a problem with Twitch, but growing on Twitch is exponentially more difficult than YouTube. Oh, dude, look at that mid-air change. Let's go. You get monetized at 50 followers. Man, that doesn't mean anything. It's only good if you already have a large audience. Exactly. Air physics. Yeah, dude, I tap strafed, bro. Did you see that tap strafe? The sick tap strafe. Can't sleep. I can't end it. So close to hearing the things. So close. Yeah, like discoverability. If you don't have an audience already and you're literally starting from scratch, discoverability on YouTube is so much better than Twitch. I guarantee you, if I streamed on Twitch, I can promise you that I would not have the audience that I do now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I promise you I wouldn't. Unless you're trying to make YouTube videos from your streams on Twitch and that's how you're trying to grow. Yeah, that's like extra work. No, why didn't that count? I got robbed. Heck, is that a dud? Who's the most toxic person that you wish you pushed out of your life sooner? Nobody really. I try not to put myself around toxic people. And typically, like, if you're living a certain kind of life, you know what I'm saying, and doing things a certain way, you don't have to push toxic people out of your life. They'll just leave. Like, I know this firsthand. You know what I'm saying? Like, they'll remove themselves. You know, there's a saying like the trash will take itself out. You know what I'm saying? So, like, so I've never, you know, that's never been a thing. I push myself out of my own life. Oh my gosh, Rags, stop. Our old friends always blame me for everything and just never had fun. We met at 8 and 8 ended at like 12, bro. Was pain. What I fix about Apex if I could? Matchmaking and audio. the casual matchmaking, the casual MMR is just dog water. And it makes for a miserable experience for casual players. And then of course the like audio bugs are just not, lack of audio in the game is just obnoxious. All right, Megan, have a good night. People don't want to admit it, man, but like games thrive on the casual player base. You know what I'm saying? Like not the competitive or anything like that, right? Like, a game needs to have a healthy casual player base in order for it to survive and thrive and do well. And so if things in the game are happening or are occurring because and dissuading and discouraging and proving to be a horrible experience for casuals, and it's not a good thing. Dylan, why are you throwing, dude? Could have won. Oh, thank goodness. We'll go to bed soon as well. All right, big brain. That's why Hyperscape died. It didn't have a casual audience. Yeah. Well, that's why Fall Guys is popping off right now. Yeah, because it caters to a casual player base. Way to go, Chronicles. If you're a noob in Apex, you don't get to have fun. Not really. No. Oh no. Ew, I can't stand this one. Unlucky. You tried a new mode thing? I did, the Sweet Thieves or whatever. Alright. Just need more casual games, to be honest. Yeah. Do you like it? I mean, it's okay. I mean, what the heck, dude? Wait, what the heck? Dude, why is this so annoying, man? Let's go, W. What's up, Sky? Okay, some games die on straight up bad decisions. Agreed. It was only fun if you're a thief. How do you feel about parents exploiting kids for views? Shameful. Shameful. Fortnite was considered dead for a while due to bad decisions, has since been revived to get this good decisions. Yeah. Yeah. I work. I go make my. Yes, Chronicles, because that was it. That's it. I mean, I try to keep mine. That's why I don't really involve my family all too much in things. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Aiden? I made the stream. Yeah, what's up? Like, I think the reason old games sometimes never die is because they can't make dumb updates. Some games, as good as it is, but everyone wants more, so it goes into this loop of not being the same game. Yeah. Thank you, Chronicles. Love you too. Fortnite is kind of getting into the immortality. I mean, games are like that. Games like Minecraft are immortal. Yeah. Because they have replayability. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, a lot of people play. They have replayability. You know, there's multiple aspects to them, things like that. You know what I'm saying? So as long as that stuff exists, you know, there'll always be people to play, and there'll always be like an audience that watches it. So bring me to Australia, I'm gonna get kicked by a kangaroo. Minecraft is carried by its player base with mods and servers and stuff. Yeah, it's carried by the community hardcore. Fortnite never died. Always been more popular than live games. Yeah, Fortnite never died, but just like any other game, like games dip in popularity. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Fall Guys is a perfect example. Fall Guys came out super popular and declined in popularity, and then increased in popularity again. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happens with games. It can be popular, then not so popular, and then popular again, and then not so popular, and then popular again. And it's just like just an ebb and flow, right? Happens with everything. You just need to go free to play and make more accessible on consoles. You just needed to go free to play and make it more accessible on consoles. What game you talking about? You left? It's cool, Jesus. Same for GD. It would have died long ago if not for the community. GD. I think Overwatch will pop when it finally releases next year. What? What do you mean finally releases next year? Oh, you think the PvE? Oh, Fall Guys? Yeah, definitely. I don't know why Fall Guys didn't launch free to play, but we'll catch you later, Jesus. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think Fall Guys should have launched free to play. I don't know why. I mean, there's some pretty like standard boxes that you need to check, in my opinion, before you release a game, especially if it's multiplayer, right? I think if you have a multiplayer game, it has to be cross-play, cross-platform. It has to be. It has to be. And then there has to be custom lobbies. You have to have those two things. I think if you make a multiplayer game and you don't have those two things, you're messing up. Like, I wouldn't even release the game. I just wouldn't. Like, you're just handicapping it. So if you're making any kind of multiplayer game, it has to be cross-play, cross-platform, and you have to have some kind of some way to make a custom lobby or a custom game. You just have to. I don't know. Those are just kind of like some non-negotiables. I mean, usually it does have an option where you can turn it off, Rag. Can I join? That was my last one, gamer, though. Yeah, I think the PvE will be hype, Daniel. Yeah. Were they like a small indie game that couldn't really afford it? I'm not really sure, King. GTA 6 gonna release when I'm 90. Fall Guys would have thrived off of a map builder. Man, if Fall Guys had a map builder, kind of like how Mario does, you know how Mario has like Mario Maker or whatever it is, Man, if Fall Guys had a map builder, like a creative like Fortnite, oh my lord. Oh my goodness gracious. COD is overrated, changed my mind. No, I don't need to. You're right. Hear me out, proximity chat and Fall Guys? No, dude. You know how toxic that would be? Proximity chat and Fall Guys would be worse than COD proximity chat. And you think I'm joking too. You know it's true. You know it's true, man. Can you imagine? Oh my lord, bro. No way. No way, dude. Oh my lord. It'd be fun, trust? I don't know. Oh my goodness. It'd be like Modern Warfare 2 lobbies back in the day. It'd be Cycle or Tarkov. New World proximity chat was kind of funny. Stop holding me. Dude, you would hear some... I guarantee you would hear some things, bro. You know you actually have to have insurance on controllers since raging has become so popular. What? Don't reconsider. I just kick names and take. But wait, what? PUBG proximity chat. You would hear some unfriendly things. 100%, without a doubt. I hope Fall Guys gets a map creator. I really do, man. I really do. I really hope Fall Guys gets a map creator. That would be sick. That would really be sick. Can you do one more, please? No, I really need to get to bed. Saw this bit of a priest outfit in PUBG with proximity chat and saw if people would sit in the chairs. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop. Actually know the phrase kick butt and take names. It's like that, but wrong. Got you. That would solve like half of the game's problems. Yeah, I still want Fall Guys to make it so you can shoot the fruit at people. Get off my beanie bunch, you little funny monkey. I still think there should be a map where if you get eliminated, you can control like some of the obstacles. The reason it gets a little boring is because you get tired of playing the same maps. Yeah, which is why custom games are fun, because then like you're just trolling the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like it's more about like the interactions of the players in the game than the map. You know what I mean? Where it's like people have like personal vendettas, or you know, people are griefing people. You know what I mean? Like that's where I think custom games thrive. You know, it's not necessarily about like playing the game, right? It's more or less like creating moments, right? Like imagine. Yeah, right. Man, that changes every time someone qualifies. Interesting. More about pushing Dox's beanie body into the abyss, even if it means going out with me. Yeah, exactly. See what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about, man. And I don't know, like, also what I've noticed with gaming in general, because I've been gaming for a long time, right? Yes, you can call me old. I've been playing video games longer than some of you guys are old. But what I've noticed is like this insane trend toward like where people will only play one game because it's popular, and they feel pressured to play one game because it's popular. You know what I'm saying? Especially with like, you know, maybe like young people. It's like, oh man, you have to play the same game everybody else is playing at school or at work or whatever. And it's like, why? Play what you want to play, man. Like why feel pressured to play a game just because everybody else is? You know what I mean? Go play other games, go play different stuff, man. And I feel like it's created like this weird vortex, and it's unfortunately had like an impact on like game development and like what games get developed and what games get attention and funding and like all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like kind of ridiculous when there's so many other awesome cool games out there to play, but people are hesitant to play them because maybe nobody else plays them or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm actually interested in saying it. The fruit memory one, I suck at that one. You know what? You know what Fall Guys needs, man? They need a Squid Games map, or like a Squid Games mode, where it's like the maps are like the game, like the games from the Squid Games, like tug of war, where you drag a bunch of other beans off to their death in between. Can you imagine? Or like red light, green light. You gotta move, and then like it's like red light, and you stop, and if you don't stop, dude, you just get blasted by a fruit, like insta dead. That'd be hilarious. You play the mess out of that. Oh, and like your reward for doing it could be like a Squid Game costume or something like that, like a Squid Game outfit that you earn for like completing the games or whatever. It'd be dope. Murder mystery map, maybe that could be fun. We got fun. Made fun of playing Minecraft when Pews played it. Became praised. Yeah. Greg, welcome back. I think you should be able to shoot paintball guns at people. I think that would be hilarious. You should be able to run around with like a paintball gun and just. It could be cool, and you just score points or something. Anyways, all right, chat. That's gonna be it for me, man. I'm gonna go get some rest. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the support. We have a fantastic rest of your mornings, days, evenings, afternoons. All right. Make sure you spread some love and positivity. Tell somebody you love them. And remember the 3 things. All right. And those 3 things are: you have value and worth, you are loved, and you're never alone in anything that you do. We'll see you back here tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're playing some Fall Guys. Hopefully get enough people, play some customs and stuff like that. We'll have a good time. And I hope to see you guys there. All right. Again, man, I appreciate the support. Daniel for the gifted memberships today. Deep with the donos. And any new subs. I don't know if there was, but really appreciate it. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for making me a better person, the community a better place. Again, I hope you found the stream worth your time tonight, and appreciate you being here. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Love you. Thank you. And until then, you guys know the drill. Toodles.